A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Three, two, one, bang.
Bring him back. Take it out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, you know, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
answer the whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Round total points, going straight on to a main event. Doing it out of Tarpon Springs, Florida for Corsa Racewear. Tyler Smith. On the Rift Tangent ride out of Lincoln, California, Ryder Santos. For Power DFR out of Indianapolis, Indiana, Ronan Weber. Doing it for 09 out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina, the Dirt Devil Cam Moore. Out of Miami, Florida, Homeland Severa. Doing it for Factory LSG out of Avon, Indiana, Drew Polk. And for Reggie's Bike Shop out of Belmont, North Carolina, Nolan Cardwell. Gate goes down, we're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Moore got the 09 ride out on the outside. He's going to try and take him downtown, in and out of number one down that back straightaway. We're rolling. It's the Dirt Devil and everybody else look like Cardwell. Got the Reggie's colors on that two spot. Got Polk in his hip pocket. Oh, man, we're going to turn and burn, bringing it back through the section. Severa sitting on that four spot as we turn for home. Still Moore. Polk taking a look at it now. I got Moore. Severa comes by the line. Some more Severa. Cardwell, 1, 2, and 3. Polk coming back on the 4. Second rack in the gate for 110% nutrition out of Spring, Texas. Brody Cole. Doing it out of Roswell, Georgia. Brian Corrales. For Real Siding out of Marietta, Georgia. Tiago Diaz. Out of Baltimore, Maryland, my man, Johnny Vance. Doing it for Daylight Cycles out of Eagleville, Tennessee, Matthew Brewer. And out of Avon, Indiana on the Race Incorporated ride, Wyatt Clark. Gate goes down. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as we take them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Look like it's going to be 110% nutrition colors. Taking them to the front of the pack right now. Got to be Brody Cole. Cole running the show. Oh, he's got company coming in a hurry. In and out of turn number 2. It's still Cole running out on point. Got the 550 ride in his hip pocket. I believe that's going to be Corrales coming back at me. Cole, Corrales, 1 and 2. Got to be Johnny Vance on that 3 spot. Brewer going to come back on the 4. Cole, Corrales, Vance, 1, 2, and 3. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6 and under mixed open, getting locked, loaded, and ready to roll. How about more? Southwell, Tipton, Johnson, Greer, Avendano, Pisciato, and Waldrop. Coming down the mountain. Oh, here we go, here we go. J&R Colors taking this one over early. Got to be the Beast. Greer going to try and take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. The whole gaggle of Fraggles moving down that back straightaway on a Friday afternoon. 8 riders in the mix. 3 riders moving on this time around. I got the Beast. I got a Giant. Oh, man, the Beast and the Giant going to turn and burn out of number 2. 11 bike sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Lightning. I got a Beast. I got a Giant. I got Lightning. Oh, it's scary out there as we turn for home. Coming back at me. The Beast going to lock it down on the 1. The Giant's going to get the 2. And Lightning's going to pick up the 3. Got a moto number 5. 6 is the moto number on the track. 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. 15 riders in the mix today. Jones, Moralato, Razor, Colleen, and Devera. Devera got the Claiborne ride out on point. World 2 moving on with your District 7 ride of the Monster, Moralato. How about Turner, Hines, George, Aarons, and Peterson in and out of turn number 2. Nag 7 ride. Got to be the LSG. Zoom, Zoe. Hines running the show as she turns and burns out of number 3. Coming back at me. 2 riders moving on. Nag 7 ride of Hines. Going to lock it down on the 1. In the zone colors going to take a peek. But the K ride for the Albies crew got to be world famous Una Turner. How about Owen, Shaughnessy, Gabe, Pogue, and Noyola? Yeah. Squared colors running the show as they turn for home. Got to be Dynamite Daisy. Nag 6 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. Your National 81 ride of Charlie. Going to get it on the 2. The moto number 8. 9 is the moto number on the track. 9-10 mixed open. Vescuso, Armand, Graham, Van Eiderstein, Smith, and Peterson. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Zach Quick, for the help on that one. Rock 1. Got to be the Cheetah and the 7 ride of Vescuso. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto number 9. 10. How about Grimes, Henry, Clyat, Owens, Roberts, and Sutton? 3rd straightaway race in action. 24 bike. Got to be Garrett Sutton. Doing it for Nomads BMX out of Graham, North Carolina. Look like Reggie's color. Sitting on that 2 slot as they turn for home. Sutton and the 84 ride of Clyat go 1 and 2. Automoto number 10. 11. How about Dolce, Johnson, Furr, Devera, and Emerson? Oh, it got to be Devera. La Vida Loca getting it done on the 1. S squared colors in that 2 spot. A whole lot of Sawyers coming back at me right there. World 5 and the Nag 9. Devera and Johnson. 11-12 mixed open. 14 riders in the mix today. They go straight to a main event. How about Weiland, Turner, Fritzmeyer, Espinoza, Navarro, Passwitz, and Peak through the section with the LSG ride running out on point. Got to be Navarro. Got Passwitz on that 2 spot. Passwitz got company coming. They're going to drag race it back to the line. 6 bike will hold on and move on with the D ride and Navarro. Moto 12, 13 is the moto number. Ellen, Rodriguez, Wilson, Walski, Shatswell, Alvarez, and Tomeno. Nag 2 running on the front side. Got to be Ellen doing it for the Factory Alpha crew out of Cambridge, Minnesota. Back in my direction. Nag 2 going to lock it down. LSG and the Sharks. Nag 8 ride. Wilson going to hold on and move on. For Moto 13, 14 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Black Crown colors running the show right now. Got to be Custer looking for Tillery, Thompson, White, Meekum, and Walker. 2 riders moving on this time around. The Missile going easy breezy on the top side as she turns home. Nag 4, Nag 3, Custer and Thompson both moving on. 15 is the moto number. 18 riders in 13, 14 mixed open. We got 1 rack already across the line. 2nd rack on the track right now. Oliva, Gish, Von Holzen, Gallen, Emick, and Churhart. 2 riders moving on. Nag 14 ride. Got to be Havoc, Gish. Yeah, rocking it on the top side as we turn for home. Nag 14 and the District 6. Gish and Emick moving on out of Moto 15. 16 is the moto number on the track, making their way in and out of turn number 2. How about Dennis, Hardy, Christopher, Wheeler, Garcia, Thompson, and Meekum? Last turn race in action. Coming back at me right here, two riders moving on, the L and the 10 ride. Christopher and Thompson. At a moto 16. 17 is the moto number 15. 16 mixed open, looking for Jordan Langley, Moat, Potters. Dennis, Garcia, and Joseph. Lost one in the turn LSG ride. Over there got to be Garcia. Looking for 3 this time around. I got a Gold Cup 2, a 40, and a 1. Gold Cup 2 ride of Potters, 40 ride of Langley, and the 1 ride of Jordan. All moving on out of motos. 17. 18 is the moto number 17. 20 mixed open. 3 riders, 3 rounds, total point race in action. Got to be Miss Wall doing it for the Haro crew. She's going to lock it down on the 1. L Bica, Awesome Sauce Miller comes back on the 2. Swiderski finishing on the 3. $19 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 31 and over mixed open. Hollenbeck, Moore, Dolce, Pringle, Campbell, and Levine. Turn 2 race in action. Getting it done on the top side ride right now. Down that third straightaway we're rolling. Coming back in my direction on a Friday afternoon. 2 riders going straight to a main event. 24 bike and the Gold Cup 2. Dolce and Campbell. And a moto 19. 20 is the moto number. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open on the track. How about Jones, Reynolds, Van Gelder, Simon, Fox, O'Neill, Melvin, and Dalsis. Yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be your nag 16 ride. Simon doing it for Aruba. Got J&R colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Got to be the dude, Melvin. Simon, Jude the dude. Got room for 1 more. 8 ride of Action Jackson Jones. They're all 3 moving on. And a moto number 20. 21 is the moto number on the track. 7-8 open. 14 riders in the mix today. 2 riders going straight to a main event out of this one. I got Griffith, Day, Hotchkiss, Sullivan, Carlson, Irwin, and Williams. Got to be Hutch the clutch. 09 colors taking it out on point. Gold Cup 3 ride. Memphis Day, Alpha colors on that 2 spot. Griffith and Day moving on out of moto 21. Lost 1 rider down the front straightaway. He's picking it up and riding it out. Give the man a hand. 22 is the moto number Dash, Southwell, Addison, Trisick, Colwell, Ransdale, Cox. Gate goes down. We're going racing at 7-8 open on a Friday afternoon. 22 is the moto number. Second rack of these cats. They're going straight to a main event. Let's go downtown and then out of number 1. Look like TJ. Got the LTR colors running out on point down that back straightaway. Got to be Addison. Addison getting it done on the 1. The money man trying to hold on. Alpha colors on the move right now. Got to be Colwell. Colwell gets up and under and takes this one over Addison. Back to the 2 spot. Going to be Southwell on the 3. Good one going on through the section. Still Alpha colors running back out on point. Coming back at me, Kamikaze Caldwell out of Chandler, Arizona. National 87, Nag 17 bike of TJ Addison, both moving on out of moto 22. 23 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling 9-10 open. 2 riders to a semi-main event. 19 riders in the mix today. Pomerecki, Paxman, Wicks, and Tunn. Kessler, Graves, and Thompson on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 13 ride. Got to be the Pac-Man. And the Nag 19 ride of the Outlaw, Gavin Tunn. They're moving on out of moto 23. 24 is the moto number. Faircloth, Angela, Ratledge, Letelier, Noyola, and Perez. Third straightaway getaway going on in this one right here. Got to be Angela getting it done on the top side. Aruba colors coming back at me. 528 ride. Good one on that 2 spot. Going to be the 2 bike holding on and moving on. Perez out of moto 24. 25 is the moto number. Tolbert, Healy, Perkins, Kraft, Bosak, and Gasaway. Man in black on the attack through the section back in my direction. 2 riders moving on this time around. 1 bike going to get it done. That's Perkins and the Nag 4 ride of K. Slay. Gasaway. Claiborne colors running out on point. I know that warms the mare's heart. Got to be Williams, Dunn, James, Rabinowitz, Guidry, Ellis, and Tosher. Guidry got Louisiana Lightning running out on point as they turn for home. Got room for 2. District 2, Nag 2, both moving on. Guidry and James. Horn, Rallage, Montano, Hicks, Goris, and Roberts. What do you say, Grandma? We got the Wild Man running the show through the section. Black Crown Army coming back in my direction. Yeah. Hicks going to get it done on the 1. Nag 10 ride of Montano comes back on the 2 and moves on out of Moto 27. 28 is 13-14 open, looking for Gish, Davis, Locke, Mooney, Felker, and Hill. Got to be the Nag 1 of the bobblehead, Chris Felker. Felker getting it done as they turn for home. Room for 2 this time around. Felker and the Nag 15 ride of Jaden Locke. 29 is the moto number, Passanisi, Bruni, John, Kratz, Bertoli, and Rolick. Got to be Tommy Bruni running the show on the top side. Got Passanisi on the 2, coming back at me. Bruni and Manamana. Passanisi moving on. Moto 29. A 6 and a 66. Whole lot of 6s. 30 is my moto number, Esposito, Savino, Hefner, Hayes, Cronenberger, and Hampton. Let's go full tilt through the section. Easy coming back at me. Nag 18 right. Got the Nag 13 in tow. That's racing Mason Hayes. Moving on with Esposito. Moto 30. 31 is the moto number, Jones, Reeder, Sterlinski, Callow, and Johnston. Little D going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Riff tangent colors, Sterlinski on that 2 spot. Now's a good time to head on over to the USA BMX trailer. Big D's always in a better mood when Little D makes first-round transfer. Reeder and Sterlinski moving on. Get on over to USA BMX Racewear. Pick up your Racewear and event T-shirts over here at the USA BMX trailer. Big D's in the house all weekend long. On Crawford, Knoll, Shatswell, Clements, and Cawley. J&R colors. Got to be RJ Crawford. Nag 12 right coming back at me. LSG colors on that 2 spot. Going to be the Beast, Bryce Cawley. Moto 32. 33 is the moto number, 15-16 open. How about Madden, Unger, Fast, Varndale, and Jones? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway with Flying Brian Varndale. Doing out of Punta Gorda, Florida. 7 bike coming back at me on the top side. J&R colors on that 2 spot. Beetlejuice Jones moving on with Varndale. A couple of Florida boys. Moto 33. 34 is the moto number, Ford, Zeal, Cronenberger, Farrell, and Hayes. Got to be the California kid, S-squared national colors out of Peachtree City, Georgia. Running out on point right now. I got Zeal. I got Hayes in the hip pocket for Trifecta Racing. Coming back at me, Zeal and Hayes going to be moving on. Moto 34. 35 is the moto number, Dronick, Meyer, Curtis, Seabrill, and Bradley. Look like the future. Gavin Bradley running the show out of Dayton, Ohio. Down that third straightaway, 22 bike. Got to be Jake Curtis sitting on that 2 spot, but the future is now coming back in my direction. Bradley's moving on with the 22 ride of Jake Curtis. Moto 35, 36. How about Mallory, Alden, Cormier, Kaler, and Gortney? Down the back straightaway, Super John. Got the Albies box ride out on point on a Friday afternoon. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got Lucas Mallory sitting in that 2 spot. Mallory got company coming in a hurry. We're going to turn and burn for home. Alden going to lock it down on the 61 bike will hold on and move on. That's Mallory. Moto 36, 37, Smith, Drinkard, Lambert, Birch. 17-20 open. We got 9 riders in the mix today. Second rack right here, Drinkard. Got the Alto colors running out on point through the section. Coming back in my direction, Rockstar. Full tilt radio colors out of Jacksonville, Florida. Got to be Birch and Drinkard. Moto 37. 38 is the moto number, last of the open riders. 31 and over. Here we go. Looking for Leary, Buckholt, Smallwood, Oliveira, and Wire. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be the small bus. Smallwood got the SE Racing colors, Albies colors on the move, coming back at me. Swire. Whoa, Swire has to check up, but he's going to get it back to the line in time. Smallwood and Wire both moving on. How about True, Walter, Tomeno, Horn, and DeHaven down the back straightaway. Fear the Beard getting it done on the 1. Got to be Eduardo Walter. Walter got Tomeno on that 2 spot. Tomeno got company on that 3. Got to be Horn. Horn's in striking distance. Can he make it happen as they turn home? Horn going to tip his cab. Walter and Tomeno moving on. Moto 39. 40 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, big bikes, 8 and under girl cruisers. How about Piper, Dowdy, Hegberg, Gay, Turner, Windows, Urena, and Slattery? Oh, yeah. Albies box colors. K-bike running out on point. Got to be almost a world famous Una Turner. Turner going to head for home on the top side. Looking for 3 this time around. K-bike going to lock it down with the 12 and the 432. Hegberg and Gay, those are your transfers. Moto 40, 41 is the moto number, Snyder, Smith, Dawson, Gray, Smith, Vescuso. Oh, yeah, Albie's colors getting it done on the one right now. Got to be the blue cheetah. Sawyer Smith on the turn for home, your nag 7. We're going to go 3 wide on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 will hold on and move on. That's Princess Hawk Viscuso. 42 is the moto number. Ambrosiak, Johnson, Milligan, Alvarez, and Salter. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. JNR colors. The Baby Mangler on a Friday afternoon. Nag 3 going to lock it down on the 1. Got room for one more 41 ride over Easy Ambrosiak. Going to be moving on out of moto 42. 43 is the moto number 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers looking for Reichelsberger, Pierce, Vescuso, Appenzeller, Peak, Tilly, and Smith. Rift Tangent colors out on point. Got to be Appenzeller. The World 2 out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Coming back at me. World 2 going to lock it down on the 1. Drag racing back to the line. Nag 7 will hold on and move on. Firefox Vescuso moving on with Appenzeller. How about Tilly, Callow, Dye, Snipes, Cole, Dahmers, and Pringle? 44 is that moto number 2nd. Rag of 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Pack colors. Got to be tongue out Tilly. Coming back at me. T-Ride. Got the 93 ride of Crazy Girl Cole on that, too. Those are your transfers out of moto 44, 45, 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. 14 riders in the mix today. Montjoy, Pierce, Reichel, Nealon, McMillan, Henderson, and Halberg through the section. Oh, yeah. 09 colors. Got to be the machine. Nealon running out on point. Your Nag 3, your Gold Cup 2 are both moving on. Nealon and Reichel. Out of moto 45, 46, Searfoss, Giscombe, Huffman, Evers, Pringle, Day, and Williams. Let's roll it through the section. Velocity colors running out on point. Got to be Searfoss. National 39 coming back to the line. 137 ride. The Bomb Huffman holds on to that 2 spot and moves on. On a moto 46. 47 is the moto number 9 riders in the mix, and 15, 16-year-old girls. First 5, Swan, Fuchs, Franco, Alden, and Martin. Double A on the getaway on the Albies ride. Coming back at me, your national number 6 ride, your World 7 going to get it done. Race back to the line on that 2 spot. Alto ride come by at the line. Looked like Martin got that 2nd spot at the line with Alden out of moto 47. Panucci, Wexler, Elder, Williamson. Got to be Elder getting it done on the 1. The BMX Sharks on the turn from your Nag 3 ride, Elder, and your Nag 8 ride, Samwell, both moving on. On a moto 48, 49 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. We got 8 riders in the mix. Top 3 moving on. Smith, Pulaski, Douglas, Hurley, Patillo, Kelly, Flynn, and Douglas. In and out of that last turn. Coming back at me, Rock 1 of Pulaski, Douglas, and Patillo. Pulaski, Douglas, Patillo go 1, 2, and 3 and move on. On a moto 49. 50 is the moto number on the track. 21, 30-year-old lady cruiser. Smith, Bradford, Griffin, Turner, and Nelson through the section. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me on the top side. Nag 7 ride. Got to be Carmen Nelson. Nelson getting it done for the Sprocket Kings National Factory team out of Valparaiso, Indiana. 51 is the moto number 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers. Cole Burge to the finish line. Colton Burge to the finish line. Nag 8, Nag 9. Strayer and Iverson moving on. Colton Burge to the finish line. Allen, Stevens, Ozaraga, and Mitchell. 52 is your moto number on the track right now. Through the section, we're rolling. The cheetah lurking in the tall grass as they turn for home. Fastest land animal we know of coming back at me right there. 2 bike on the 2 spot. Miss Stevens moving on with Mitchell. On a moto 52, 53 is your moto number on the track. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. Brady, Campos, Martietta, Swap, and Cherhart. Good one going on right here. Hanada got her hands full as they turn for home. F-Bike running the show got to be Brady. Brady looking to get the round 1A. She's moving on to a main event. And a moto 53, 54 is the moto number on the track. 46, 50-year-old lady cruiser. Strange, Badoniak, Pringle, Schaefer, Moore, DeLeon, and Lathan. The Czechs chick getting it done on the 1. She's leading them back through the section. Top side ride, 97 bike. Got to be Lathan on that 2 spot. But right now, it's Miss Sonia coming back at me easy like a Sunday morning. Badoniak moving on, 97 ride. Lathan getting that 2 spot, 16 of La Jefa. 51, 55-year-old ladies, Irvin, Turner, Hotland, Bierman, coming back at me. Got to be Machine Gun Bonnie, the Rock one, getting it done. She's moving on. Out of Moto 55. 56 is the moto number on the track. Last of the Lady Big Wheels. 56 and over. Sheeran, Pappas, Jones. Let's go downtown, down the back straightaway. Got to be Pappas on the getaway on a Friday afternoon. I got Pappas on the top side. Going to be Sheeran on that 2 spot. Jones on the 3. Total Point Racing on a Sunday afternoon. Make it Jones on the 2. Sheeran on the 3 as they turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Pappas, Jones, Sheeran. Going to go 1, 2, 3 in round number 1. 56 and over, Lady Cruisers, Moto 56. A little symmetry on that one, huh? Little tykes, big bikes. Here we go, 7 and under Cruisers on the track right now. 9 riders in the mix today. First 5, looking for Smith, Monsanto, Davis, Hicks, Cassidy, and Olson. Good one going on back right here, down that back straightaway. Alpha Colors trying to hold that inside line. Look like Michigan Wild Colors on the 2 spot. So I got Hicks, I got Cassidy. Through the section there, rolling. Still Hicks trying to hold on to that top spot. Cassidy looking for a little lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Hicks and Cassidy. They're going to play nice in the sandbox, and both riders are moving on. Out of Moto 57. 58 is the moto number. How about Murray, Reyes, Redmond, and Dixon? Maryland Colors out on point right now. Got to be the Hot Rod Redmond. Doing it for Maryland S squared. Bringing it back through the section. I'm looking for 2 riders going to a 7 and under Cruiser main event. Still Dexter getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me right there. Your Nag 3 going to lock down that top spot. 22 ride, a Flash Reyes. Picking up the second transfer out of Moto 58. 59 is the Moto number 8-year-old Cruisers. Carlson, Hotchkiss, Dash, Robles, Lafreniere, and Eddie. Yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be the Flying Squirrel, Lafreniere, out of Santee, California. He was out of Georgia just last season. Cats on the move, 28. Gold Cup 3, both moving on. That's Dash and Lafreniere. How about Williams, Adams, Novotny, Buckholtz, and Honeycutt? Yeah. More little tykes in their big bikes. 8-year-old Cruiser. 60 is the moto number as we head down that back straightaway. 2 riders moving on to an 8-year-old Cruiser main event. Look like it's the Hustler doing it for 316 Racing. Got to be Novotny on the top side as they're in and out of turn number 2. Good battle on that 2 spot. Gold Cup Colors going to show them a tire. Honeycutt trying to hold on to that 2 spot for in the zone. We're going to turn for home. Coming back at me, Novotny going to lock it down on the 1. Gold Cup 1. Here comes the 16 ride. Gold Cup 1 holds on and moves on. That's going to be Honeycutt. And Moto 60. 61 is the moto number. Scanlon, Westfall, Johnson, and Peterson. JBR Colors. You're not going to lose those cats in a hurricane. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the Machine. Ryder Johnson, 9 bike. He's going to be moving on. 972 ride. Dennis the Menace picking up that 2 spot. Got a Moto 61. 62, Paxman, Hardy, Gallegos, Moore, and Hurdle. In and out of turn number 2. Got the Sharks. Got to be Cruzy to Racer. Getting it done on the 1. Yeah. He's got company in his hip pocket. Got to be Pac-Man. Doing it for Fall Risk Racing. Coming back at me, Gallegos and Paxman. Paxman goes by at the line. Nag 8, Nag 6, both moving on. 63 is your moto number on the track. Belcher, Letellier, Ratledge, Autry, Scoggins. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 1 bike running the show. 7 bike sitting on that 2 spot. I got Letellier. I got Belcher. Last turn race in action. Belcher tries to bring it around on the top, the high side. Letellier gives a little bump and run, and the 49 bike gets in there. Scoggins sliding by with Letellier. They go 1 and 2. Belcher will be back for round 2. 64 is the moto number on the track. Smith, Irwin, Day, Young, Beckley, 10-year-old Cruisers. 3 bike running out on point. Got to be the Fireball. Hayden Day. Day got J&R Colors in his hip pocket. Going to be the Young Gun, your national number 1 cruiser rider. Young and Day go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 64. 65, Van Eiderstein. Windows. Gray, Dowdy, and Gronis. 20 riders in the mix today in 10-year-old Cruisers. Wicked Colors running out on point right there. Got to be the Hurricane. Kai Gray. Gray going to lock it down on the 1. The 9 ride, a Rowdy Dowdy on the 2. Moore, Horn, Gatto, Pommels, Gray down that back straightaway. Got to be Jumpin' Jack sitting on the top side ride. Power FX Colors, Gatto. Oh, man, Horn and Gatto. Jacksonville and Tampa. Whole lot of Florida boys going fast through the section back in my direction. Look like Nomads Colors on the 2, but it's going to be Jumpin' Jacks and Super K moving on. The moto 66, 67 is the moto number last racket. 10-year-old cruisers with Wicks and Hegberg, Harp, Howell, and Strayer. 10-year-old cruisers, Jackson Howell going full tilt on his radio. He's got the Hummingbird humming along in that 2 spot for the Bassett crew. Harp got company coming back to the line. National 5, National 95, both moving on. 68 is the moto number 11-year-old cruiser. Stavropoulos, Andrade, Quick, Ratledge, Dahlhauser, Maynell, and Toscher. Oh, yeah, look like Mad Max trying to run the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Maynell got room for one more 13 ride of a little machine Andrade on that 2 spot. How about Piper, Alex, Montjoy, Perkins, Warner, and West? Oh, lead ride going down into turn number 2. New rider taking over right there. The Nag 1 knocks the ox. Here comes the Alto ride. In a hurry, got to be the kid Warner. Oh, Warner goes to the top of the turn, back on the gas, coming back at me. Warner and Perkins both moving on, checking on our down rider. With that little Lely, Zayden Alex. Getting checked on. Also the Alpha ride out there, the con man, Connor West. HRP ride of Piper. Lost a few of them back over there. Everybody's
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat.
Ibarra, New Fable, and Horn. 12-year-old cruisers down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Saturday afternoon? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Westfall sitting on that 2 spot. 3 bike running the show right now. Got to be New Fable. New Fable got Westfall, got the Cooper Star sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 2 riders moving on this time around. 3 bike and the Gold Cup 2. New Fable and Westfall. On the moto 70, Fulton Johnson, Lehue, Wilkie, Monegro, and Markham. You know who. Got to be Lehue doing it for the Rift Tangent crew out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Your World 3 coming back at me. J&R Colors on that 2 spot, but he's got company coming in a hurry. Wilkie trying to hold on. Here comes the H ride. Espen going to hold on to that 2 spot. The moto 71, 72 is the moto number 13-year-old cruisers. Jones, Williams, Piper, Dufresne, and Douglas. Lead ride. If he looks a little familiar to you, it's because you saw him on the T-shirt and the sticker. Coming back at me, the Dive Bomber. Douglas going to get it done, racing back to the line. Gold Cup ride. Piper holding on to that 2 spot out of moto 72. 73, McMillan, Kahanen, Brown, Callow, Tilley. In and out of turn number 2 with the Gold Cup 2 ride. Kahanen getting it done on the 1. Kahanen got company coming in a hurry as we turn for home. 3 bike. Going to be McMillan on that 2 spot. Skywalker in the Misfit. Automoto 73, 74, Badonic, Veritas, Bertoli, Addison, and Owens. In the zone, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Badnator on the top side right as they turn for home. 2 bike. Sitting on that 2 spot. I got the Gold Cup 2 and the District 2 drag racing them back to the line. Gold Cup 2 of Veritas and Badonic. Automoto 74, 75, 14-year-old cruisers. Harth and Schmidt, Van Loo, Whitaker, Van Eiderstein, and Holzer, the rowdy one, bringing profile style directly to you. Coming back at me, National number 2 and the R-Rod of G-Money Schmidt. Automoto 75, Besson, Mitchell, Mendito, Gormley, and Unger. I got to be the Skull Crusher, doing it for the Black Crown Army in and out of turn number 2. I got Mad Cycle Color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Gormley coming back at me. It's going to be Mendito and Gormley going 1 and 2. Automoto 76, 77, 15-year-old cruisers. Williams, Gerhardt, Adams, Piper, Hancock, Downing, Strickland, and Monk. 09 Colors running the show as they turn and burn out of number 3 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Dylan Williams. I'm looking for 3 this time around. Williams on the top side. Time to shine. Gold Cup 2 ride of Hancock and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Piper. With your transfers, Automotos 77, 78, 16-year-old cruisers. 2 racks of these cats. 10 riders in the mix. First 5, Robinson, Meyer, Irwin, Vrolik, and Wajewski. Single file through the section, back in my direction on the Nag 8 ride. The Flying Donut Robinson, the 31 ride of JT Vrolik on the 2. How about Graves, Marshall, Adams, McConnell, and Surrency? Turning and burning out of number 2 down that third straightaway with the Nag 9 bike. Max Marshall. Marshall got the 7, but the 2 bike in tow. Coming back at me. Marshall and the Nag 2 ride of McConnell. They're going 1 and 2 and moving on. The Moto 79, 80 is the Moto number 1720 cruisers. How about Davis, Mendito, Herrera, Kaler, and Henderson? Got to be the hair man, the super mullet, running the show. Got the Flying Monkey sitting on that 2 spot. Mendito trying to make something happen out of the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Henderson going to lock it down on the 1. Herrera grabs the 2 out of Moto 80. 81 is the Moto number Montreal, Jackson, Velador, De Leon, and Lambert. He's bringing the factory directly to you, getting it done on the 1. Lost 1 over in turn number 2. It's Velador. Velador going to bring it back at me on the top spot. Rocket Racing Colors going to be De Leon coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 81. Harrison, Hoffman, Thurwitcher, Halser, and O'Connor down the back straightaway. Got to be the folding chair, getting it done on the 1. I got Thurwitcher on that 2 spot. It looks like going to be Hoffman on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. It's Halser, Thurwitcher, Hoffman going to take a peek. What you got as they come back in my direction? Halser and Thurwitcher both moving on. 83 is the Moto number on the track right now. Looking for Griffin, Ashley, Johnson, Gresham. Got to be Big Evan Gresham doing it for Mad Cycles out of Pendleton, South Carolina. Yeah. Here we go. Looking for one this time around. Gresham running out on point. He's got company coming out of the 55 at Griffin, but Gresham going to lock it down and move on out of Moto 83. '84 is the Moto number. Johnson, Turner, Latchford, Willard, Phillips, Oliveira, and McCarty. 3 riders going straight to the big show on a Friday afternoon. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Alpha Colors. Got to be the dark horse, Willard. Willard going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side with the Rock 1. Got the Nag 2 ride. Phillips on that 2 spot. Willard, Phillips. They're going to go 1 and 2. JBR Colors coming back at me on the 3. Got to be the Bayou Bullet, Johnson. Moving on with Willard and Phillips out of Moto 84. 85, how about Campbell, Logston, Ames, Hoyam, Swap, Morietta, Beardman, and Moraletta. Palo getting it done on the 1 right here. I'm looking for 3. Powers FX ride. I got Reggie's Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Matty Swap. He's going to pick up the 2 and the 17 ride of Biederman. Going to come back on the 3 and move on out of Moto 85. 86, how about Hurley, Fulton, Thomas, De Leon, Johnson, and Wilson. 2 riders going straight to a main in this one. Got to be Big Dan Hurley running the show. Got Rocket Racing Colors in his hip pocket. Going to be De Leon as they turn Rome. De Leon got company coming. 6 bike, 15 bike, both moving on. Monk, Palmieri, Peterson, Bertolini, and Steinmetz. Bertolini running the show right now. Big surprise. I got Grady sitting on that 2 spot through the section back in my direction. Nag 1 going to get it done on the 1. The Dirty Panda coming back on the 2 out of Moto 87. 88, 51, 55 cruisers. Zerbelski, Drollett, Broom, Kennedy, Johnson, and Robinson. Got to be Chris Kennedy rolling on the top side. Black Crown Army. Doing it out of Greenwell Springs, Louisiana. Coming back in my direction. 25 ride and the 2 bike of the Raging Cajun Johnson. How about Bingham, Hexmer, Bierman, Lambert, Motley. Down the back straightaway with Motley Drew. Always looking stylish. Motley likes to change jerseys every round. This first combo's looking nice on a Friday afternoon, I must say, Mr. Motley. You're moving on. Along with the 25 ride. Ken Hexmer. Out of Moto 89. 90 is the Moto number. Merritt, Kennard, Madden, Pringle, Moore, and Turner. Hashtag be like Pringle. Getting it done on the 1, but he got the diesel. Big John Turner in the hip pocket. I got Profile and Profile Extreme. Pair of Florida riders. We'll say they're familiar with one another. They're both moving on. Out of Moto 90, Pringle and Turner. How about McAllister, Branham, Roop, Horton, and Williams? What? I got Eric Roop in the first round. I got 09 colors. Margie, it's a special day. We got Big Daddy out there. Williams, Roop says, what am I doing? I'm all discombobulated. McAllister will go on by. We'll see Roop in his accustomed round 2. 92 is the moto number. Last of the big wheels rolling right here. True, Leary, Swain. Turbo Harry getting it done on the 1. Total Point Racing on a Friday afternoon. Mr. True on the 2 and the rookie. Joshua Swain on the 3. That's how they get it done in Moto 92. 93 is the moto number. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice, 13 riders in the mix. They go straight to a main event on a Friday night in Powder Springs, Georgia. How about Swap, Pangione, Ussery, Buckholtz, Campbell, Ambrosiak, and Melvin. Flynn Ussery getting it done on the 1 right now. Ussery through the section on the top side. Got Campbell rolling on that 2 spot. I got room for 2 as they turn for home. Couple of local boys moving on this time around. Ussery and Campbell. Moto 93, 94. How about George, Shaughnessy, Barry, Welch, Jones, and Vicini? Top 2 going straight to the show on a Friday evening. In and out of turn number 2, 1, 2, 8 bike. Got to be Banks, Barry. Double B's running the show. 74 rider Carson Welch on that 2 spot. Barry, Welch, shiny side upright as they turn for home. Banks and Carson are moving on. 95 is the moto number. Let's go straight to a main event with 8-year-old novice. 4 riders in the mix. Ramsey, Grimes, Campbell, and Pardo. Oh, yeah. Got to be Lincoln Campbell doing it on the top side right now. He's easy breezy through the section with the 138 rider Grimes sitting on that 2 spot, but nobody's catching Mr. Campbell in the first round on this Friday afternoon. Lincoln's moving on out of moto 95. 96, how about Mann, Murphy, and Biederman? Down that back straightaway, we're rolling 9-year-old novice, 3 riders, 3 rounds. Total Point Race in action as they roll in and out of turn. Number 2, rolling Mann, getting it done on the 1. I got Mann, I got Murphy, I got Biederman. 1, 2, and 3 as they take it down that 3rd straightaway. Mann takes a peek over his shoulder. He comes back at me with the first round ace. Murphy going to get the 2. Biederman will come back on the 3 out of moto 96. Panchori, Staffenhagen, Pierce, Adams, and Williams. 12-year-old novice going down that front straightaway, looking for 2 riders going straight to a Friday night main event. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Maryland colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Mackenzie Adams, lead ride, in and out of turn number 2 on that top side. Getting it done right now. 291 by Carter Pierce. Pierce, Adams now back to the 3, 120 ride. Panchiori sliding into that 2 spot. I got room for 2 this time around as they come back at me. 291 ride. Pierce going to get a spot. Gold Cup 3 or the 120 Gold Cup 3 ride. Mackenzie Adams holding on and moving on. Automoto 97, 98 Henderson, Hurst, Zimmerman. 263 ride. Got to be part-time Hurst getting it done on the 1. I got Hurst, Henderson, Zimmerman coming back at me. 1, 2, and 3. Total Point Racing, Moto 98, Hurst, Henderson, Zimmerman in round number 1. Rose shows Wyatt, Kyle lost one down that front straightaway. Here we're rolling 17, 20-year-old novice through the section. Oh, yeah. Single file style as they turn back to the line. 1 rider moving on this time around. 331 ride of Christian Kyle. 36, 40-year-old novice, Rovang, Henry, Witten, down the back straightaway. We're Total Point Racing with 3 riders. 36, 40 Navi. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like Sammy Henry running the show right now, doing it for Dynasty BMX out of Cedar, Minnesota. Oh, yeah. Going to be Witten on that 2 spot. Rovang on the 3. Henry, Witten, Rovang, 1, 2, 3, 36, 40-year-old Navis. Moto 100. 101 is the moto number 41, 45 Navis on the track with Barnes, Back, Verrett, Addison, Bender, and Moralato. I believe that's Danny Addison running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Make it the 022 ride. Derek Back, the 118 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. Back and Verrett. At a moto 101. 102 is the moto number on the track. 4650 Navi, Simon, High, Allman, and Graham. Looking for 1 this time around. Through the section they're rolling. Big boys and their little toys. 539 ride, going to be David Simon out of Moto 102. 103 is the moto number. Last rack of the Navis on the track right here. Oh, I lost one through the section right there. He tumbled, but he's picking his pieces up. 423 ride. Give that man a hand. That's Pop Allman. How about Nash? Close. Staffenhagen on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Chaos Colors. 298 ride. Charles Nash. Nash. Close. Staffenhagen. 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 103. 104 is the moto number down that front straightaway. They're rolling little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under intermediates. 9 riders in the mix today. First 5, Scanlon, Ralph, Negron, Ransdell, and Koch. 3 riders going straight to the show. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go down the back straightaway? Man in black on the attack, trying to sort things out single file style. Oh, yeah, all 5 Fraggles still in the mix. In and out of turn number 2, top side ride, the 22 bike. Got to be Evan Negron. Negron going to run the show down that third straightaway. Got Jax attacks Ransdell on the 2. Negron and Ransdell will be moving on. Out of Moto 104. Concessions open. Get on over. Get your hamburgers, cheeseburgers, Frenchy fries, and all sorts of goodies. Also got a drink trailer over to the side of the concession if you just want a beverage. Walk right up, get you an icy beverage, no waiting. Also, barbecue man in the house. Get you some good old Georgia barbecue. Moore, Fowler, Bassnet, Brasino. Through the section, we're rolling, looking for 2 riders going to that 5 and under intermediate. Main event on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Topside ride, 895 bike, Jax Fowler. Fowler going to get it done. Fitty ride, going to hold off a late charge by Bassnet. Brasino and Fowler out of 105. 106, how about Waldrop, Avendano, Moralato, Piacentino, Smith, Pisciata, and Johnson. Top 2 moving on this time around. Gold Cup 2, got to be Double J Johnson. And the 11 ride, Lightning Liam, out of 106. 107, how about Tipton, Petrie, Lazenby, Carner, Back, and Swanson. Top 2 moving on out of 107. More 6-year-old intermediate 60 bike. Got to be Tiptoe Tipton out of Cape Coral, Florida. Cat's got his own area code right now. Got to be back on that 2 spot. But Tipton going to keep the shiny side upright. He's going to punch a ticket. 215 ride will come back on the 2 out of Moto 107. 108, 7-year-old intermediates, 2 riders going straight to a main event out of this one. It's 7-year-old intermediates with 11 riders. Aarons, Dixon, Vicini, Racer, Olson, and Stevens. Gold Cup 3 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Christopher Olson. Olson got the 121 ride of Vicini in that 2 spot. So Olson and Vicini will come back 1 and 2, and they'll be moving on out of 108. 109 is the moto number down the back straightaway. We're rolling more. 7-year-old intermediates looking for Barnes, McFadden, Monsanto, Davis, Pogue, and Shaughnessy. Pogue got the H, the R, and the P out on point on Friday afternoon down that third straightaway 26 bike. Getting it done out of Prattville, Alabama. Got to be Barnes sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. The Sonic Blast and the Flying Tiger. Moving on out of 109. 110 is the moto number on the track. 1 rack, 8-year-old intermediate. 6 riders in the mix. Top 2 moving on this time around. Peterson, Owens, Allen, Young, Cross, and Colleen. 74 ride on the 1. Got to be A.J. Owens. Good battle on that 2 spot. They're handlebar to handlebar in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 2 riders moving on. Owens going to lock down that top spot. 76 Gold Cup 1. 76 ride. Colin Young wins the drag race and moves on at a 110. Checking on our down rider over on the first straightaway. I want to thank everybody for coming out to Cobb County BMX this weekend. Dixieland Nationals, day number 1 underway right now. We got 3 days of racing action. Remember, no race day registration. Tomorrow we go straight into racing action at 9 a.m. So if your intent is to race the weekend and you're not already registered, make your way over to the USA BMX trailer. Get signed up for Saturday and Sunday racing. While you're over there, visit Big D and USA BMX Racewear. Get your event T-shirts. Slide on by Vendor Row over there. Got on 2 wheels in the house this weekend. Also Full Tilt Bike Shop, both here to take care of all your race day action needs. Saw Amy Grips there in the house this weekend as well. Anyway, get over, check out the folks on Vendor Row that support your BMX racing addictions. 111 is my moto number. How about White, Armin, Henry, Hidley, Lazenby, and Hurdle? Oh, yeah. 9-year-old intermediates. I got 17 riders in the mix. 3 racks. First rack in and out of turn number 2 on the Black Crown Nola ride. Got to be the mouth, Armin. Armin running out on point. He got the 32 ride of Lazenby in the hip pocket. Armin, Lazenby going to come back at me. 92, 32, both moving on. Dolch, Warner, Talley, Peterson, Emerson, Altman. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. 112 is your moto number. 2-rider breakaway going on in this one as they're in and out of turn number 2. 74 ride running out on point right there. Got to be the manual machine. Warner got the 4 ride of Peterson in tow. Warner, Peterson going to turn for home. Peterson got a head full of steam as they bring him back to the line. 74 and the 4 are both moving on. Peterson goes by at the line. Warner holds on to that 2 spot. How about Owens? Owens, Roberts, Furr, and Clyett. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the one right there, 84 bike. Got to be Clyett, the Riot. Sprocket Rocket Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Parker Owens coming back at me. Clyett and Owens. They'll go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 113. 114 is the moto number. 10-year-old intermediates, 9 riders in the mix. First 5 coming at me right here. Sutton, Grimes, Graham, McCarty, and Gonzalez. 24 ride on the top side. Got to be Garrett Sutton doing it for Nomads BMX out of Graham, North Carolina. Good one on that 2 spot. New rider coming around on the top side right there. 6 bike. Graham going to take it over on the 2. Sutton and Graham both moving on. Out of 114. 115 is the moto number on the track. Romero, Van Eiderstein, Yance, and Helton. 23 ride. Got to be the Tasmanian Devil. Yance. 169 ride. Going to be Romero on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Yance and Romero go 1 and 2 and move on. Oh, yeah, Jacob. You're moving on to a main event. 11-year-old intermediate looking for Whitfield, Swanson, Henderson, Espinoza, Felix, Feliz, and Chapman. Black Crown colors on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Espinoza going to lock it down. He's moving on with the 26 ride of Henderson. Out of moto 116, 117 is the moto number. Weiland, Morello, Salazar, Rovang, and Vullo. Oh, here we go. Salazar got the Powers FX ride running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Vulio going to be on that 2 spot. 84 and the 75 with your transfers. At 117, 118 is the moto number. 12-year-old intermediates. Turner, Dodd, Demi Yapar, Griswold, Fritzmeyer, and Tomeno. 7 bike. Got to be Demi Yapar. GQ doing it for A&E Racing out of Tip City, Ohio. 7 bike coming back at me. E-Ride going to hold on. 22 bike made a late charge with E. Holding on to that 2 spot. 7 and the E. 118, 119 is the moto number. How about Boss, Walker, Blair, Cawley, Henry, and Landine. 13-year-old intermediates coming back at me. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Cawley. He's going to get a spot. Rock 1 will get it done. That's Kipper the Ripper Blair. 119, 120 down the back straightaway with Addison, Hughes, Newman, Croy, and Oliva. Top 2 moving on to that 13-year-old intermediate main event. 11 riders in the mix today. I got the Rock 1 on the one. Got to be CC Factory Croy. Going to get it done. Croy's moving on with the 7 ride of Newman. 121 is the moto number. The beat goes on. It's 14-year-old intermediates this time around. 4 riders in the mix. 1 rider going straight to a main event. Wheeler, Garcia, Emick, Tillery, and Christopher. Vega Racing colors running out on point right now. Got to be Tillery out of Montgomery, Alabama. He's got company coming in and out of turn number 2. All Redmond Bikes colors. Got to be Octane Christopher. Christopher trying to put the heat on, but right now it's still Tillery running the show. Christopher going to take one more peek at it as they turn it up back to the line. But Tillery's moving on. Out of 121, 122. How about Pardo, Cawley, Jones, Moat, In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Look like it's going to be the 20 bike. Running out on point right now. Got to be Ryan Jones. Jones out of Lebanon, Indiana. Man in black on the attack out of the 2. That's the Gold Cup 3, Apardo. But Jones going to get that top side ride and move on out of Moto 122. 123, how about Yates, Langley, Wexler, McAdams, Sterling, and Swiderski. 40 bike getting it done on the 1. Got Sterling on that 2 spot. Langley, Sterling coming back at me. They're moving on out of 123. 124 is the Moto number 26. 35-year-old intermediates. Howell, Sharp, Usry, Zimmerman, Johnson, Miller, and Delgado. 38 bike getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Danny Delgado. Delgado looking to lock it down. I'm looking for 3 riders going straight to a main event 122 ride. Brian Johnson going to come back on that 2 spot with a 234 ride. Ethan Usry out of 124. Going to get our down rider check down out on the second straight.
Three, two, one, bang.
out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and
look like BMX Jesus on a Friday afternoon. Got to be Joe Worth down that back straightaway for the Good Vibes BMX crew. Local cat going fast on a Friday afternoon. Worth says, let me show you the way in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Worth on the top side ride. Got Danny King sitting on that 2 spot. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Going to be the BMX Jesus and Danny King. I'm at a 125. 126, how about Dolch, Moore, Zartman, Pardo, Petrie, and McCarthy. Oh, we're side by side in and out of turn number 2. 36, 40-year-old intermediates banging bars through the section. 119 ride. Got to be Big Jake McCarty. McCarty trying to run the show. We're 3 wide as they turn for home. Nice up and under move. Back at me. 119 of McCarty. 24 ride of Dolce gets in there on that 2 spot. Michael, I give you $3 to go get a 2 and a 4 from the vendors and actually put numbers on your number plate. Coming back at me right here, looking for 3 riders out of 41-45. I got the 80 ride. That's got to be Iverson, the 14 and the 31. Iverson, Yonts, 31 ride of the Missile Morello. Go 1, 2, and 3. Out of 127, 128 is the moto number. 46, 50-year-old intermediates looking for Ambrosiak, Stevens, Manguel, Brown, and Knowles. Oh, yeah. Full tilt radio Florida colors. Coming back at me right there. Is it not 171 ride? Got to be Manguel. And the Gold Cup 2 ride of Overtown Brown. How about Levine, Armin, Meekum, Holenbeck, and Meyer. More 46, 50-year-old intermediates through the section. They're rolling. Black Crown, Nala colors. Out of Norco, Louisiana. Coming back at me right there. Armand. Going to lock it down on the 132 ride. Meekum's pumped. 130 is the moto number. 51, 55 intermediates. Last of the intermediates on this Friday afternoon. Strange, Testursky, Van Buskirk, Coley, Polk, Balcom, and Dragna. 912, 512 ride. Van Buskirk, 24 and the 93. Polk and Coley all moving on. At a 130. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5 and under girls on the track right now. Massel, Dunlap, Hardy. Got to be the attitude. Getting it done on the 1. Oh, Miss Emery on that 2 spot. But right now it's Hardy coming back at me. Got the 2-2 on the nag 2. Hardy going to get the first round ace. Miss Emery taking it through the section. Oh, yeah. Dunlap going to come back on the 2 in round 1. So Hardy and Dunlap out of 131. 132 is the moto number. 6-year-old girls on the track. How about Southwell, Cox, Brady, Robles, Adams, Zimmerman, Swap, and Greer? I'm looking for 3. We're getting it done on the 1. I got the Beast. I got the Giant. Man, it's scary out there in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Oh, bombs away on that 3 spot. But right now on the turn for home, the Beast going to get it done on the 1. The Giant going to come back on the 2 spot. Bombs away on the 3 at a 132. 133 is the moto on the track now. 7-year-old girls, Yarborough, Slattery, Young, Jones, Windows, Gay, and George. Oh, yeah. Albie's colors. Got to be Charlie Gay out of Lakeside, California. 81 ride. Going to turn for home, take a quick peek at the A ride of the wrecking Ivana George. Nag 14 ride of Brenna Windows comes back on that 3 spot for the Velocity crew. Those are your transfers out of 133. 134, 8-year-old girls. They got 11 riders in the mix straight to a main event. Devera, Kessler, Helton, Hagberg, Hines, and Noyola. It's Devera. Got the Claiborne ride running out on point as they turn for home. S-squared colors trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Noyola got company coming in a hurry. Devera and Noyola at a 134. Morlato, Urena, Turner, Piper, Dowdy down that back straightaway. Got to be Urena. Power FX Colors running the show in and out of turn number 2. Nag 12 right a Nightmare. Dowdy on that 2 spot. Dowdy got coming in a hurry. Morlato going to try and show a tire to Dowdy. Urena going to punch the ticket with one bike. Turner showed her the tire and slid on by. Turner and Urena. At a 135, 136, Salter, Gray, Ramage, Akins, Vescuso, Smith, Alvarez, and Fox. 3 riders moving on. The Baby Mangler got the J&R colors. The Rock one of the Blue Cheetah. And the National 7 ride of Vescuso. At a 136, 137, how about Johnson, Smetzler, Dawson, Burgess, Milligan. Single file in and out of turn number 2. Albie's colors. Nag 14 ride. Got to be Meatloaf. Getting it done on the 1. Got the Nag right of the Pink Warrior Johnson on the 2. Coming back at me, it's the Loaf. Dawson going to lock it down on the 1. The Nag 9 of Johnson coming back on the 2. Okay, back in 135. It was the 12 ride of Dowdy moving on with Urena. 12 of Dowdy and Urena. Turner, you're coming back for round 2. I got DeVera getting it done on the 1, the World 5, Nag 8, Smith and DeVera again back in 135. That was Urena and Dowdy getting the transfers. I previously said Turner after video review. We've got Dowdy moving on with Urena out of 135. 139 through the section of the Cyclecraft ride running out on point. Got to be Ellie Pierce coming back at me on a Friday afternoon. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Passwitz on that 2 spot out of 139. 140, Smith, Cooper, Peak, Tilley, Pringle, Cole. In and out of turn number 2, Nag 15 right on the top side. Got to be the crazy girl, Cole. Cole through the section. No, Cole on that 2 spot. I got a pair of 15s. Cole and Cooper coming back at me. Cole, Cooper go 1 and 2. Pair of Nag 15s, pair of C's, both moving on. At a 140. Vescuso, Chambers, Tilley, Shatswell, Alvarez, and Logsdon. Nag 11 ride. Got to be Firefox. Vescuso. Vescuso got the Sharks. Shatswell in that 2 spot. Shatswell. Vescuso. Shatswell comes by the line. Vescuso takes the 2. Those are your transfers out of 141. 142 is the moto number. 12-year-old girls this time around straight to a main event. Walski, Wilson, Dahmers, Allen, Rodriguez, Iverson, and Appenzeller. Appenzeller got the Alpha colors running out on point. I got to get that right. Nag 2. Nag 8, and there's Appenzeller on the Nag 3. Nag 2 ride, sorry about that, Ellen. Nag 8 ride of Wilson. And Appenzeller go 1, 2, and 3 out of 142. 143, how about Williams, Riley, Dennis, Von Holzen, Pierce, Pringle, and Gallen. Gold Cup colors on that top side. Got to be Vicious Viv. She's going to get the 1. The Gold Cup 2 ride. Little Hawaii Pringle coming back on the 2 and moving on out of 143. 144, how about Halberg, Custer, Searfoss, White, Thompson, and McMillan. Good one going on right here. Custer on the outside looking for a way in. Searfoss trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Custer going to show her a tire. Searfoss playing a little bump and run. Coming back at me. Nag 3, National 65. Both moving on. Thompson and Searfoss. 145 is the moto number. Thompson, Gish, Horn, Jones, Churhart, Hardy, and Reichel. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Got to be the voice. Avery Jones running on the top side. S squared colors as they turn for home. Got to be Gish on the 2. Jones and Gish. At a 145, 146, Nealon, Meekum, Montjoy, Day, Elder, and Huffman. 09 colors and Nealon running out on point right now. Nealon got Gordy's colors in the hip pocket as they roll it through the section. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Tatum, the bomb, Huffman. So I got Nealon and Huffman, Nag 6, Nag 9, both moving on out of 146. 147, 15, 16-year-old girls, Elder, Dennis, Potters, Fritz, Alvarez, and Alden. Double A on the getaway. Got the Albies ride out in the clean air on a Friday afternoon. Look like Sharks colors. Going to be Smiles, Elder on the 2. Alden, Elder, both moving on. Swan, Williamson, Panucci, Martin, Chartran, and Herrera. Oh, yeah, let's take a fast lap with Tiny G on the top side. We're going full tilt on the radio. Got the Alpha right of Chartran. On that 2 spot, Samwow knocking on the door out of the 3. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Coming back at me. Going to be Tiny G, Herrera getting the 1. Claiborne ride. Williams, I believe the B bike got it at the line. We'll go to the video out of 148. Franco, Garcia, Joseph, Wilson, Jordan, and Olson. In and out of your last turn. Power FX colors. Got to be Franco. Nag 14 and the 8 ride make it. So I believe that was Franco and Joseph. Got confirmation that was Williamson moving on with Herrera at a 148. Coming back at me, Nag 7 ride got to be Captain and the 12 ride of Campbell. Olson, Nag 10 and the Nag 11 there. Nag 10 and 11, that's Munoz, Velez, and Pulaski. Okay, Olson and Franco back in 149. I incorrectly may have said Joseph, Olson, and Franklin. Oh, got to be Wall getting it done on the one. Caitlin going to come back at me. Nag 1 on that 2 spot. That's Murphy. So Wall, Murphy, Curtin, 1, 2, 3, 153. How about Hayer, Bessinger, Martin, Iverson, Warner, and Ambrosiak? Back to the stripe, Vega Racing Colors, Nag 10, Tina Hayer. Hayer, and the Gold Cup 1 ride of Lindsay Ambrosiak. Moving on. Out of 153, 154 is the moto number 41, 50-year-old ladies. Piper, Brady, De Leon, and Lathan. Oh, yeah, got to be Chrissy Piper. High five on the top side as she turns her home. I know Billy Griggs listening at home. He's got a smile on his face. Chrissy Piper's moving on. Let's get hyper for Piper. What do you say? 155 is the moto number on the track. 51 and over ladies. How about Hutland, Pappas, Sheeran, and Irvin? Oh, yeah. Here we go down that back straightaway. Pappas running the show. Got the machine gun sitting in the hip pocket. Miss Bonnie doesn't like looking at the backside. Pappas trying to hold on to that top side. In and out of turn number 2. We're carving it on the gas and the go fast. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Pappas, smooth operating. Hutland going to take one more peek at it. Coming back at me. Cynthia moving on. Automoto 155. Little Tykes. Little Bikes, 5 and under experts on the track. How about Alvarez, Van Gelder, and Alman? 3 riders, 3 round, to the point race in action. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Van Gelder, Elman, they're side by side. Gate 9 colors, got to be Alvarez on that 3 spot. Nag 7 ride, Van Gelder sliding out on point right now. Elman in the hip pocket. We're going to turn for home. Van Gelder, Elman, Alvarez in that order. Melvin, O'Neill, Monegro, Jones, Simon. Got to be Simon out of Aruba. Topside ride, got JNR colors. Got to be Jude the Dude on that 2 spot. Simon and Melvin through the section. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Back at me on a Friday afternoon. The Dude says, let me show you a tire. The Dude going to be moving on with Simon. On a 157, 158. How about Cunningham, Dallas, Reynolds, Lindberry, and Fox? 09 colors. Got to be Money Mace. Fox going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. 15 ride. Getting it done. Make that Cunningham. Cunningham got the 19 ride of Lindberry on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. 15 ride of Cunningham. Going to lock it down with the 19 ride of the Gremlin, Lindberry. 158, 159, 7-year-old experts, 15 riders in the mix, semi-main events for Sullivan, Griffith, Hicks, Reyes, and Murray. Hutch the clutch, got the 09 ride out on point as he turns home. Good battle on that 2 spot. Looking for 2 spots in a semi-main event. Griffith can lock one down with the Nag 4 ride of Spencer Sullivan. How about Irwin, Cox, Stachersky, Workman, and Redmond? Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Maryland colors running out on point right now. Got to be Stachersky. I got the Chicken Hawk on the 2 spot. Stachersky and the Chicken Hawk, 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Riff colors. Got to be the Silent Assassin on the 3. Oh, the Chicken Hawk going to take a peek. Santee and the Chicken Hawk both moving on out of 160. Snyder, Tresick, Andrade, Novi, and Cassidy. 13 ride, Tucker Cassidy doing it for the Michigan Wild Crew. Got the 6 ride of the Bean, Novi on that 2 spot. Novi got company coming from Andrade. Back to the line, 13, nag 6, both moving on. 162 is that moto number 8-year-old experts. 19 riders in the mix today. 3 groups. First rack, Ransdell, Honeycutt, Carlson, Adams, Cunningham, Eckel, and Addison. Nag 3 ride running out on point. Got to be Chase Eckel. Eckel got TJ on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Eckel, Addison going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 162. Checking on a down rider over on that first turn. Going to get up and ride it out. Nice hand from the crowd. 163 is the moto number up on top of the mountain. Buckholz, Day, Southwell, Eddy, Hanson, and Caldwell. Gate goes down. We're coming down the mountain. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good pop out of the center of the field from the Alpha ride. Look like Impact Colors are going to take it over as they go downtown in and out of number 1. Yeah, Eddie getting it done for the Impact crew. He's got Alpha Colors in the hip pocket. I got Eddie on the 1. I got Day on the 2. Day going to come around on the top side. Eddie going to show him a shoulder bump and run out of turn number 2. Oh, man, now Alpha National Colors trying to get in there off of that 3 spot. Here we go. Eddie, Day coming back at me. Eddie on the 1. Day on the 2. Caldwell on the 3. Nag 8 in the 87. Caldwell coming back on the 2. With Eddie at a 163. Dash, Lafreniere, Robles, Novotny, Hotchkiss, and Williams. The Hustler running the show for 316 Racing. Albie's Colors, the Nag 5, a Lafreniere on the 2 out of 164. 165, 9 experts down the back straightaway with Gallegos, Tunn, Healy, Letellier, Moore, and Hardy. Let's go with Cruzy to Racer, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Letellier sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 8, Cruzy to Racer, going to get it done. 1 bike, Nag 19. 1 bike held on and moved on. Letellier holding on to that 2 spot. At a 165. Faircloth, Ratledge, Kraft, Johnson, Tolbert, and Paxman. JBR Colors running the show right now. Got to be the Machine, Johnson. Nag 8 in the 1. You got it. Rock 1, Nag 13. Rock 1, Nag 13. Johnson and Paxman at a 166. 167, Johnson, Graves, Scoggins, Gasway, and Belcher on the turn for home. Got to be the Mighty Mouse Graves running the show. Back to the stripe with the 49 rod of the Hellion Scoggins. Out of 167, Graves and Scoggins. 168 is the moto number. How about Autry, Meringue, Lenberry, Sneed, and Pomrecki? The Snot Rocket getting it done on the 1 right now for the Claiborne crew. Oh, man, he's got Lenberry trying to make it happen off of that 2 spot. Lenberry got company coming as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Snot Rocket. And Lenberry go 1 and 2 and move on out of 168. 169, how about Bolin, Westfall, Brady, Perez, and Scanlon? In and out of turn number 2, 2 bike. Got to be Perez. I got Dennis the Menace lurking on that 2 spot. Perez and Westfall coming back at me. Perez going to lock it down on the 1. Westfall says, now I get to go ride around in the cart with my girlfriend until quarter main event time. 170, 10-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. 33 riders in the mix. Bosak, Antonio Bosak, Angela, Kessler, Ozaraga, Gronis, and Janzewski. Janzewski on the 2 spot. Got to be Angela on the top side ride. They're both moving on. Out of 170, 171, Irwin, Thompson, Moore, Badoniak, George, and Day. And the zone colors. Got to be the issue. Preston George. George on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Got the Fireball. Day on that 2 spot. Going to be Badoniak. Knocking on the door out of the 3. George and Day will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 171. Wilson, Gonzalez, Hart, Perkins, Gray, and Wixon down that back straightaway with the Hummingbird. Harp, he's got the Bassett flying on the top side. We got two riders battling on that 2-spot. 5 bike, 1 bike. Got to be Gray and Perkins. Perkins got the inside line. Gray going to come around on the top side. We're going to bang bars coming back at me. Harp and the 5 rod, a Chapstick Gray. Out of 172, 173. Smith, Beckley, Strayer, Noyola, and Young. Jay Smooth got the Gordy's ride on the top side. Got to be the Condor, Connor Beckley. Doing it with profile style on the 2. They're going to bring it back to the line. Nag 10, Gold Cup 3, both moving on. Gordon, Young, Windows, Pommels, and Gray. The Young Gun got the JNR ride out on point as they turn and burn out of number 2. 9 bike gets up and under on the 5 ride. Got to be Gordon. The Regulator trying to show him the fast way. The Hurricane on that 2 spot. Or 3 spot coming back at me. Young and Gordon will go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 174. 175. How about Dowdy, Horn, Gatto, Nodars, and Howell? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Jumping Jacks running the show right now. Got Powers FX colors of Gatto in that 2 spot. Sounds a lot like the Cruiser Moto as they turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Still Horn, Gatto, Nodars. 1, 2, 3. Howell going to slide into that 3 spot now. I got room for 2. Horn and Gatto. District 1, Gold Cup 2, 175. 176 is the moto number 11-year-old experts. 27 riders in the mix. 5 racks. Dahlhauser, Dingman, Andrade, Alex, Ratledge, and Piper. JNR colors. Little Machine getting it done on the 116 bike. Alex in tow. Here comes Piper. He's going to go high-low in and out of your last turn back to the stripe. 16 in the 63, Alex and Andrade, both moving on. Meanel, Giscombe, Hall, Hurley, Workman, and Williams. Oh, yeah. Full tilt Florida colors. Got to be the Night Train. Noah Williams coming back at me on the top side ride. Got the Nag 18 bike of Mad Max Meanel on the 2. 178 is the moto number. Cantrell, Stavropoulos, Hagner, West, and Warner, the Kid, running the show for the Alto crew. Alpha colors on that 2 spot. Got to be West, Warner, and West. Transfers brought to you by the letter W. 179 is the moto number 4. The 5 racks for 11-year-old experts looking for Tosher, Quick, Roberts, Dunn, and Rabinowitz. Pack colors. Got to be Wyatt Quick on the top side ride. He's got company coming in a hurry. Quick trying to hold on. 3 bike coming around on that top side. The Dominator, Dominic Dunn. Quick going to hold the line. Dunn goes dive bombing back to the line. Dunn slides by. Quick comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 179. Marin, Montjoy, Dawson, Perkins, and Fink. Knocks the Ox. Got the S-squared ride out on point. Perkins got impact colors in his hip pocket as he turns for home. Coming back at me. Nag 1. Drag race back to the line on that 2 spot. The 12 bike. Forget a grip racing. The Wingnut, Montjoy. 181, 12-year-old experts on the track. I got Hicks, Lehue, Eckert, Markham, Wilkie, and Goris. What do you say, Grandma? I got the wild man running the show. Hicks going to come back at me with you-know-who. Lehue, the Black Crown Army, and the Rift Tangent crew out of 181. Cook, Johnson, Logsdon, Janzuski, Montano, and Hershey. Yeah. Here we go. Janzuski got the DL colors running out on point. He's got company in the hip pocket. S-squared ride, trying to find a top side, but it's still Janzuski holding on to the 1. Hershey going to come around on that top side. Hershey going to get it done. Janzuski picks up the 2. Those are your transfers out of 182, 183. How about Fulton, Byer, Monegro, Frank, Westfall, and Ellis. 20 bike, got to be the Cooper Star. Byer, Local Cat going fast down that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup colors. Frank on that 2 spot coming back at me. Byer and Frank are moving on to a semi-main event. 184, last rack of 12X coming at me right here. New Fable, Dorenzis, James, Horn, Seabrook, and Guidry. Louisiana Lightning going to strike on round 1. Guidry got the Claiborne ride out on point. New Rider goes up and under 11 bike, going to take over that 2 spot. New Fable coming back on the 2. At a 184, 185 is moto number 13X quarter main events. 32 riders, Piper, Knowles, Gibson, Cronenberger, Mooney, and Crawford. J&R colors bringing it back to the stripe. R.J. Crawford. And your National Nag 7 ride of Ian Gibson. Shatswell, Underhill, Yonce, Cawley, Locke, and Hurley. LSG colors running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Beast, Cawley. Colley got Shatswell in the hip pocket. Oh, man, got to be lock on that 3 as they drag race it back to the line. Nag 14 in the 53. Colley and Shetty at a 186. 187, Jones, Geraldo, Pigo, Passanisi, and McMillan. Oh, it's the animal. Mana, running out on the top side right now. Got the goose on the 2 spot. Passanisi, Pigo. Transfers brought to you by the letter P. Mana. 188 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old experts Williams, Dufresne, Johnston, Tilley, and Gish. Oh, yeah. 09 colors. Logan Williams running the show, coming back in my way. CD3 trying to hold on to the 2. 6 spot. Dufresne holding on to that 2 spot with Williams at a 188. Brown, John, Bedoniuk, Savino, and Douglas, the dive bomber. Got nothing but blue sky out in front as he turns home. Your National 91. The Badnader on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 189. 190, Kahanen, Veritas, Owens, Bertoli, Hampton. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling Gold Cup 3 ride. Veritas doing it for Chippendale's Bike Shop out of Jobstown, New Jersey. JBR colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Kahanen. Kahanen got everybody after his lunch money on the turn for home. Gold Cup 3, District 15. Both moving on. 191, 14-year-old experts with Mendito, Davis, Gormley, Weiss, Iverson, Hevner. The Skull Crusher going to lead him back to the line on the Nag 8 ride, looking for 2 this time around. F-Bike going to grab that 2 spot. That's Hevner. Out of 191, 192, Van Eiderstein, Schmidt, Spurgeon, Wexler, Holzer, and Hayes. Oh, don't need a program to recognize the rowdy one. I got Racing Mason Hayes for the Mongoose crew on the 2. Profile style coming back at me, bringing the factory directly to you. Gus, I know you're listening on the web today. You're not here in attendance with us, but Holzer's moving on with Hayes. Transfers by a pair of H's. Hill, Sterlinski, Reeder, Zhao, Bruni, Beebe. Oh, I got to be Tommy Bruni running out on point right now. Alpha colors on the 2, going to be Zoo, the CNAT 1, Bruni, and Zhao. 1 and 2 out of 193. 194, how about Felker? Mears, Van Loo, Ungier, and Whitaker. Got to be the bobblehead doing it for the Rift Tangent crew. He's easy like a Sunday morning. Coming back in my direction, Felker on the Nag 115 ride of Unger. On the 2, Esposito, Kelleher, Clements, Rolick, Kratz. Oh, got to be the Ripper running the show right now. Got Easy on that 2 spot, the left Twix. Rolling on the 3, coming back at me, the Ripper. And Easy E going to be moving on at 195. 196 is the moto number on the track. 15-year-old experts looking for Clay, Downing, Hancock, Curtis, Strickland, Ford. Time to shine colors, 11 bike. Got to be R.J. Hancock. Hancock doing it out of Moseley, Virginia. 11 bike, Gold Cup 3 ride of Cash Money, Strickland doing it for the HRP crew. At a 196, 197, how about Farrell, Unger, Santos, Cronenberger, Piper, and Varndale. Santos got the Rift Tangent ride out on point as they turn for home, coming back at me. The N bike and the 7 ride of Varndale will go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 197, 198, more 15-year-old experts, 27 riders in the mix today, 5 racks, got 2 racks in the books, 3rd one coming at me right here. Montes de Oca, Churhart, Zeal, Bradley, Williams, got to be the California kid running out on point as they turn for home, coming back at me. Zeal going to lock it down on the 1, Montes de Oca, a couple of local boys go 1 and 2 at a 198. Fourth of 5 racks of 15-year-old experts down the front straightaway with Dronick, Monk, Hayes, Adams, Mangual. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go going on to a quarter? Main event, top 2. Down that back straightaway, Mangual going full tilt on the Florida radio ride. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2, it's Mangual getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup 2 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Hayes. Mangual, Hayes. Their shiny side upright. Look like we got this one figured out of 199. 200 is my moto number. Sides, Oyam, LeBlanc, Zucchino, and Salem down the back straight. Time to shine colors. Running the show right now. Got to be Salem. Salem got the Claiborne ride on the hunt right now. Got to be Sawyer sides into that 2 spot. Got the fly guy LeBlanc for the J&R crew. LeBlanc going to take a peek right here, turning it up back to the line. LeBlanc going to come by. The fly guy going to pick it up with Salem out of Moto 2 Hyundai. 201 is the moto number. Second round. Let's start staging them up. Second round into staging. I'm on Moto 201 at 221. Coming back at me right here. 6 bike on the top side. Got to be Cashton Benj and the 22 ride of Abercrombie. Hidley, Jones, McConnell, Graves, Marshall. 9 bike, got to be Cade McConnell. 3 bike, Toxic Colors, Max Marshall, slide by line, Marshall and McConnell. Out of 202, Robinson, Brewer, Madden, Adams, Irwin. Got to be Matty Brewer doing it for the Daylight crew. Got Alpha Colors rolling on that 2 spot, the Flying Donut, Robinson. Brewer, Robinson, go 1 and 2, back to the line out of 203. 204 is the moto number. Last rack is 16X. Landine, Wirtz, Sebrel, Chaberzinski, and Cernsey. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 110% colors running out on point right now. Got to be Matty Wirtz. Wirtz going to bring it back in my direction. Nag 13 ride and the 48 bike of Chaberzinski go 1 and 2. That's it for your 16 experts. Moving on, 17, 20X, 24 riders in the mix. 4 racks, Stazetsky, Birch, Kaler, Herrera, De Leon, and Velador. Superman and the Drake got the Flying Monkey on the 3. Coming back at me with Stazetsky and Velador. Black Crown and Profile Colors go 1 and 2. 10 bike coming back to the line. Colton Birch come back to the line. Colton Birch come back to the line. Monreal, Polk, Monreal, Drinkard, Mendito, and Henderson. Got to be Drew Polk running the show on the 1. Drinkard got the Alto Colors on the 2. LSG and Alto, Polk, and Drinkard moving on. 10 bike, Colton Birch come back to the finish line. Colton Birch back to the finish line. Moss, Gordney, Pereira, Clark, Stripling, and Cole. Brody Cole going to take this one over. Got to be the House of Fire. Pereira on that 2 spot. Good to see Blaze back on the track. Brody and Blaze both moving on. 208, last rack of 1720X. Rodriguez, Henry, Alden, Young, Cormier, and Davis. Oh, I don't need a program when Speedy Smurf is running the show. Got to be Henry on the S-squared ride. Got Super John for the Albies crew on the 2. Those will be your transfers. Out of 208. Second round, end of staging. 21-25, 10 riders in the mix. Bjork, Rooney, Halser, Smith, Ferris. Down the back straightaway. Bjork running out on point for Velocia Sports out of Archdale, North Carolina. 110% nutrition colors. Got to be Tyler Rooney on that 2 spot. I see Halser looking for Smith and Ferris. Lost a couple over on that second straightaway. Bjork and Rooney both moving on. Looks like we got Smith and Ferris up. Give them a hand. Simonson, Sims, Weber, Mallory, Smith, lock loaded, ready to roll. Gates down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the Candyman in the middle of the field. Factory DFR colors going to go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look like it's going to be Weber getting it done on the 1. In and out of turn number 2. Nag colors running out on point right there. Got to be Weber. Weber on the top side right as they turn for home. Powerlight DFR ride 61 bike. Lucas Mallory comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 210. 211 is the moto number on the track. 2635 experts. Evers, Hoffman, Smith, O'Connor, and Tomeno. Oh, easy breezy on the Nag 8 ride. Used to call him the Cobra Chimp back in the day when he called Cobb County BMX his home track. He's gone off to Florida, but he comes on back into town. Smith and T-Hoff both moving on. How about Calvin, Markle, Ashley, Welch, and Hatchcock? Man in black on the attack. Got to be Matty Calvin running the show in and out of turn number 2. Doing it out of North Charleston, South Cackalack. Coastal colors on that 2 spot. Oh, got to be Drew Markle. Markle got company coming. Little bobble by Markle, but he'll hold on. 30 bike holding on to that 2 spot. Markle and Calvin out of 212. 213 is the moto number. 9 riders in the mix. 3640X, DeHaven, Underhill, Threadgill, Buckholtz, and Phillips. Joshua Phillips getting it done on the one right now as they turn for home. I got Phillips. Gold Cup 3 coming back on that 2 spot. Phillips and Buckholtz. Horn, Ramsey, Post, Willard in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the one right there. Got to be quick, Nick. Post. Post got Alpha Colors in the hip pocket. Going to be the dark horse, Willard. Post and Willard go 1 and 2 out of 2. 14. 2:15, 41, 45X with Akins, Ames, Coryell, Rocky, Ramirez, Beardman, and Wire. Oh, yeah. Got to be Rocky getting it done on the one. Good to see Luciano back on the track. The 899 ride going to come back at me. Luciano moving on with the 273 ride of Ramirez. A 215, 216, Taylor, Swap, Powell, Walter, Mortietta, and Custer. Got to be Greg Custer. Got the Black Crown Army running out on point. Got the 14 ride. Going to be Benjamin Powell on that 2 spot. Moriera on the 3. Coming back at me. Custer and Powell both moving on out of 216. 217, Hurley, Landine, Bertolini, De Leon, Ross, Smallwood, Monk. Got to be Bernalidi. Time to shine colors. In and out of turn number 2, the small bus, Smallwood on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Big Dan Hurley rolling on the 3. Those are going to be your transfers out of 217. 218 is the moto number on the track. 51, 55X, Silva, Robinson, Motley, Johnson, Bingham. Oh, got to be Silva getting it done on the 9 bike. Going to be Bingham on that 2 spot. Well, no wonder you're not fast, Motley. You didn't change jerseys. That one's probably weighed down with sweat and perspiration. See? Silva, Bingham, both moving on. Drollett, Hexmer, Kennedy, Deserosiris, and I'm sorry, Warren, I know I butchered that, and Bierman. Deserosius, I like that. Kennedy going to get it on the 1. Fall Risk Racing Colors, the 83 ride. A Hexmer going to get it on the 2. Warren, how do I say it? However I want to. Warren's good with it, as long as we call the Warlock. 220 is my moto number. How about Kennard, Williams, Moore, Madden, and Merritt? 09 colors coming back at me right there. Got to be the flashback. Charlie Williams. Williams going to get it done. Oh, Madden goes up and under, dash back to the line. 61 bike slides back by the blocker. Randy Moore says, not so fast, Thrillbilly. Leary, Branham, Pringle, Root, Turner down the back straightaway. Oh, Big Daddy. Got Turbo on the 2 spot. It's like 1982 through the section they're rolling. Am I in Powder Springs, Georgia, or Corona, California as they turn for home? I got Roop, Leary, Pringle, Roop, and Leary moving on. Man, oh man, if that doesn't make you have a little smile on your face. Round 1 in the books, round 2 race in action. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go down that front straightaway? Oh, yeah, looked like a pretty good shot by Severa. He's going to try and lead him in and out of turn number one down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Severa running the show. Ah, here comes Cardwell. Round on the outside. I got Severa. I got Cardwell. Going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Look like Smith rolling on that 3 spot. Coming back at me. Severa on the 1. Cardwell on the 2. Smith comes back on the 3 with the 8 ride of Brewer. Coming back on the 4. Second racket tangent pro-am in the gate right now. How about Polk, Santos, Clark, Cole, Moore, and Corrales? Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as we head downtown into turn number 1? Oh, yeah. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. 110% nutrition. Got to be Brody Cole. Cole running the show right now. Cole got company coming in a hurry right there in and out of turn number 2. Look like that's the Dirt Devil Moore. No making the 550 ride. Man on the move now. Oh, man, got to be Corrales. Coming back at me. Cole, Corrales, Polk, 1, 2, and 3. Moore comes back on the 4. Mixed opens, let's stage them up. Mixed opens and opens, you should be in staging. Round 2 is underway. Day number 2, day number 1, round 2 of the Dixieland Nationals. Got a little ahead of myself right there. Day number 2 will be tomorrow. There is no race day registration tomorrow. Racing starts at 9 a.m., so if you haven't already signed up for racing, what do you need to do? Make your way over to the Big Red Trailer and get signed up so you're in on the action tomorrow and Sunday. Racing starts promptly at 8 a.m. Sunday morning, 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Don't want to miss the action, so get on over to the USA BMX Trailer, get signed up, and be ready to go.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Three, two, one, bang.
Mixed open on a Friday afternoon. The sun is shining. The sky is blue. Welcome to Margietown. Here we go. Moore, Tipton, Johnson, Avendano, and Waldrop. Top 4 moving on to a 6 and under mixed open main event. Coastal Colors running out on point right now. Got to be Double J, Jamison Johnson. Johnson through the section on the top side. He's got company coming in a hurry. I got room for 4. Johnson, he's going to lock down a spot. 60 ride, Tiptoe Tipton, going to grab a spot. Gold Cup 1 ride of Waldrop, and the 57 ride of Avendano, all going on to a main event. 6 is the moto number down the back straightaway. They're rolling with Jones, Racer, and Colleen. 3 riders in and out of turn number 2. 2 riders going to a 7-8 open semi. Main event, here we go through the section. Got to be Boots Jones doing it for Gate 9 Racing. Jones going to turn for home with the Nag 12 ride on the top side. 10 bike of Colleen trying to hold on to the 2 spot. Big Chungus going to get it done and move on. On a moto 6. 7 is the moto number George, Aarons, and Peterson. A ride on the top side, got to be Ivana. George is in the zone. Oh, man. Pair in the zone riders coming back at me. George and Peterson will go 1 and 2, and somewhere Marky Coates is smiling. How about Owen, Shaughnessy, and Pogue in and out of turn number 2, top side ride. Got to be A.J. Owens doing it for the Sprocket Rockets. I got the H, the R, and the P on that 2 spot, the Sonic Blast. A.J. and Hayden moving on. Moto number 8. 9 is the moto number 9, 10 mixed open on the track right now. Armand, Graham, Van Eiderstein, and Peterson. Oh, I lost 2 in the turn. 92 bike running out on point. That's Armand. 39 ride. Van Eiderstein. Right place, right time. The Mouth and Kaysen are moving on. 6 bike of the Minx up. Getting Grant up. Give Grant and Kellen a hand. Grimes, Henry, Owens, Roberts, 4 riders in and out of turn number 2, 55 ride. Running out on point right now, got to be Parker Owens. Owens got the 176 ride, Easton Henry on that 2 spot. I got room for 2, Henry. Got company coming. Parker going to get it done on the 119 ride, LTR ride, and Mika Grimes. Going to slide by the line. Owens and Grimes out of 110. Dolch, Furr, Emerson. Moore, 9-10 mixed open down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event. Emerson, 33 ride. Got to be Turbo for Deckling. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Coming back at me right there. 30 ride. Dolch on the 2 spot. Furr. Dolch got Emerson coming in a hurry. Can the Dorito get there in time? Oh, man, Furr. And the 30 ride of Dolch. No salsa for the Dorito today. Back to the race in action, 11-12 mixed open, coming down the mountain. 12 is my moto number. I got Weiland, Turner, Fritzmeyer, Espinoza, and Peak. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Friday afternoon down the back straightaway? Espinoza, local cat, trying to go fast. He's trying to show him the fast way. 41 bike, got the Viper. Weiland in his hip pocket. Oh, man. Espinoza on the top side ride. Got to be Mateo. Got the Viper poised to strike off of the 2, but coming back at me. Oh, man. Mighty Mateo going to get it done on the 1. Espinoza's moving on with the Viper. Automoto 12, 13. How about Rodriguez, Walski, Shatswell, Alvadrez, and Tomeno? J&R colors on the top side ride. Got to be Rodriguez. Got to be Shatswell for the Sharks on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 39 and the 1. Rodriguez and Shatswell out of 13. 14 is the moto number 13. 14 mixed open. Walker, Meekum, White, and Tillery. Alpha National colors. K-Ride on the top side. Got to be the Bella Mouse. White. White out of Cambridge, Minnesota. Coming back at me. K-Ride. Gold Cup 3 ride to Jeremy Tillery. Go 1 and 2 on a moto 14. 15. How about Oliva, Von Holzen, Gallen, and Churhart? Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be the 4 ride. Churhart, the Flying Panda, doing it for Prodigy Racing out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. 4 bike, H bike, pair of 4s. Churhart and Gallen go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 15. 16, Dennis, Hardy, Wheeler, Garcia, and Meekum. Oh, yeah. 6 ride. Got to be Audie getting it done on the 1. Audrey through the section. Audra coming back in my direction. Meekum going to lock it down with the 3 ride. Oh, Crashley, Ashley, Hardy. 17 is the moto number. 15, 16 mixed open. Top 3 going on to a main event. Joseph, Garcia, Dennis, and Moat coming back in my direction. Dennis, G-Ride. Got to be the Bullet, Joseph. The 37 of Moat, and the 3 ride of Garcia. How about Miller, Wall, and Swiderski? Got to be Caitlin Wall getting it done on the 1. Man, oh man, look for Wally in the wild. L-Bike, Miller on the 2. Awesome Sauce and Swiderski. Second verse like the first, moto 18. 19, how about Hollenbeck, Moore, Pringle, and Levine? 7 bike. Papa Hollenbeck getting it done on the 1. 39 ride. Eddie Levine. I got Hollenbeck, Levine, and room for 1 more coming back at me. The Boss. Hashtag be like Pringle. Laura's moving on to the show. And moto 19. 20 is the moto number. Little Tykes, Little Bike. 6 and under open on the drag right now. Reynolds, Van Gelder, Fox, O'Neill, and Dalsis. Turn 2 race in action. Here we go. Back through the section. 15 bike running out on point right there. Got to be H-Town O'Neill. Doing it for out of Canton, Texas. Oh, yeah. The 15, the 7, the Gold Cup 2, and the 1. So Reynolds, Van Gelder, O'Neill, and Dalsis all moving on in no particular order. Moto 20. 21 is the moto number on the track. Hotchkiss, Sullivan, Carlson, Irwin, and Williams. Single file through the section. Back in my direction. Got to be Depler, Bain. 9 bike on the top side ride. Nag 9 going to get it done on the 1. Room for 1 more. 15 ride. Oh, Hot Sauce, Hotchkiss go 1 and 2. How about Dash, Southwell, Tressick, Ransdell, and Cox, the money man, going to turn and burn out of number 2, going full throttle with 110% nutrition out of Mableton, Georgia. Coming back at me, the money man. He's got it done on the 1. Got to be Jamison Dash going to hold on to that 2 spot. Dash for the cash on to a main event. Southwell and Dash. Unmistakable sound. I lost one over in turn number 2. Pomrecki, Wicks, and Kessler, Graves, Thompson. Top 2 moving on this time around. The Mighty Mouse Graves going to turn and burn for home on the 1. The 5 bike of the Speed Goat Thompson comes back on the 2. Those are my transfers out of Moto 23. 24, how about Faircloth, Ratledge, Letelier, and Noyola? 1 bike on the 1, Toxic Racing colors. Got to be J.D. Letelier. Letelier running the show, got Noyola on that 2 spot as a pair of 1s. Coming back at me, District 1, Gold Cup 1, Letelier, and Noyola. Moto 24. Tolbert, Healy, Kraft, Bosak. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Healy. Healy through the section. Got the 4 right in tow. That's Tolbert, Healy, Tolbert. Looking to go 1 and 2. Tolbert going to take a dash for the cash back to the line. They'll move on out of 20. Moto 25. 26, Williams, Dunn, Rabinowitz, Ellis, and Tosher. Got to be the Night Train running out on point right now. Got the 3 ride. Dunn sitting on that 2 spot. Here comes Rabinowitz looking for a way as they turn it up back to the stripe. Williams and Dunn are moving on. Automoto 26. 27, last rack of 11-12 open. They're going straight to the big show. How about Roberts, Goris, Ratledge, and Horn? Oh, yeah. 6 bike running out on point. Got to be Braden Goris doing it for Black Crown BMX out of Ormond Beach, Florida. The 6 and the 10 ride of T-Rex Horn. The Moto 27. 28 is the Moto number. Gish, Davis, Mooney, and Hill. 4 bike, Ronan Davis doing it for Claiborne Answer out of Bakersfield, California. 4 bike and the 8 ride of the H-Bomb Gish, both moving on. John, Kratz, Bertoli, Rolick down the back straightaway, the left Twixt on the getaway. Good to see Connor back on the track after a little break. Rolick rolling through the section. 2-spot ride. Got to be Krat on the 2, but right now it's the Connor show. The left Twixt going to bar hump it and move on. 46 ride, Lincoln Kratz. Getting that 2-spot. 30 is the moto number. Savino, Hevner, Cronenberger, and Hampton. Got to be Hevner getting it done for Gold Coast Daylight Cycles out of Laurel, Delaware. 21 bike. Got to be Cronenberger on that 2-spot. Hevner, Cronenberger, turn for home. F-bike, 21 bike, both moving on. 13-14 open. How about Jones, Callow, Johnston? Top 2 moving on this time around. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Jumping Eli Jones. Got the A&E ride. Out on point. 18 bike gets up and under. Drag racing back to the line. 18. Johnston holds on and moves on. Moto 31. Knoll, Shatswell, Clements, Shaddy getting it done on the 6 bike. Luke Clements on the 2-spot. They got it figured out. Moto 32. 33, 15, 16 open. 3 riders in the mix down the back straightaway with Fast, Unger, and Madden. 11 bike, Cohen Fast, A&E Racing Colors. Down that 3rd straightaway, the 2 bike, the photo finish, Shawnee Madden sitting on that 2-spot. Fast and Madden will get your transfers out of Moto 33. Ford, Cronenberger, Farrell down that back straightaway. I was looking for 3. I got 2 Velocious Colors. Got to be Farrell and the 15 ride of Cronenberger. They got a boat ride moving on out of Moto 34. 35, how about Dronick, Meyer, and Sebrel? 6 bike, 2 bike, no Aloha Joe in round 2. So another boat ride. We got Meyer and Sebrel will be moving on to a semi-main event. Cormier, Kaler, and Gortney, Smith, and Lambert. 17-20 open. 5 riders in the mix. 4 riders moving on this time around down the back straightaway. Oh, we're going on the full tilt ride, getting it done on the 1 right now. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 2 bike now taking this one over. Got a Cormier. Cormier doing it for the boiler room. HRP Colors at Gortney on that 2-spot. Oh, yeah, I got the Chipmunk Kaler on the 3 and the 60 ride of Lambert picking up that 4. We lost Smith. Oh, Smith got out in the first round. I'm sorry, that was Birch there. Smith got out in the first round, so Lambert, Gortney, Kaler, Cormier all moving on. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Leary getting it done on the 1. I got room for 2. Leary, Gold Cup 3 ride of Buckholtz. Edges Oliveri at the line. Leary and Buckholtz moving on out of Moto 38. 39, how about True, Horn, and DeHaven? Time to shine colors. Got to be Marcus DeHaven getting it done on the 1. The A&E ride of Brandon Horn grabbing that 2 spot. They're moving on out of Moto 39. 40 is the moto number. 8-year-old girl cruisers out on the track. Little Tykes, Big Bikes, Piper, Dowdy, Windows, Urena, and Slattery. Urena getting it done on the Powers FX ride. Oh, 9 bike sitting on that 2 spot. I got Urena. I got the Nightmare. Dowdy, Urena, Dowdy, 1 and 2. Piper on the 3 as they turn for home. Urena, Dowdy, Piper, and Slattery go 1, 2, 3, and 4 and move on. Moto 40. 41, 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers. Snyder, Smith, Dawson, Gray. Oh, good one going on right here. Banging bars on the Time to Shine ride. Got to be Bugsy Smith. Haley going to pick up that top spot. 1 bike. Meatloaf Dawson on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 41. 42, how about Johnson, Milligan, and Salter? In and out of turn number 2, nag 10 ride running out on point. Got to be the Pink Warrior Johnson. Got the 180 ride. Going to be the Gladiator Milligan on that 2 spot. They're coming back 1 and 2 out of Moto 42. 43 is the Moto number 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Reigelsberger, Pierce, Peak, Tilley, and Smith. 2 bikes. So Special Smith got the time to shine right. Oh, lost my 2-spot ride through the section. Rider down. That's the 539 rider, Reigelsberger. Smith going to be moving on with the 4 ride of Dilly Dilly Tilley. And a Moto 43. Reigelsberger's up. Give her a hand. Callow, Dye, Snipes, Dahmers, and Pringle coming back at me. STR colors. Got to be Dahmers, 2 bike, and 8. Callow on that 2 spot. Moto 44. Again, Reigelsberger's up. Give the young lady a hand. Montjoy, Pierce, McMillan, Henderson, and Halberg down that front straightaway. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. We started the day with 14 riders in the mix. We're going straight to a main event on a Friday afternoon in Powder Springs, Georgia. Down the back straightaway on the getaway. Getting it done on the one right there. Look like it's going to be Skipper McMillan. McMillan doing it for Airborne BMX. Oh, yeah. McMillan on the top side. Got Pierce on the 2. Pierce got the 4 ride of Montjoy on the 3. I got room for 2. Montjoy going to take a peek. Coming back at me, McMillan and Pierce, pair of 1s, District 1, Gold Cup 1, both moving on. Giscombe, Evers, Pringle, Day, Williams, in and out of turn number 2, 09 colors. Got to be Vicious Viv. Viv getting it done on the 1, the little Hawaiian. On that 2 spot, got to be Pringle, Williams, and Pringle, pair of 3s, District 3, Gold Cup 3, Automoto 46. 47, 48 combined out there right now, looking for Swan, Fuchs, Franco, Panucci, and Wexler. Power FX colors. Going to be Franco getting it done on the 1 bike. Fuchs got the 110% nutrition ride on that 2 spot. 5 ride. Reggie's colors. Going to be A ride. Going to be Swan on that 3. Wexler, Panucci coming back to the line. Wexler will grab that last transfer and move on to a 47, 48 combined 15, 16 girls main event. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers looking for Smith, Douglas, Hurley, Kelly, and Flynn coming back at me. It's all about Mila, 48 ride moving on. E-bike, 2, and the 10. So Smith, Hurley, Kelly, and Flynn all moving on out of Moto 49. 50 is the Moto number. Smith, Bradford, Griffin, and Turner. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Torque and Ashley Turner. On the turn for home, Gold Cup 1 going to lock it down. Gold Cup 2 ride, the diffuser, Brittany Griffin going to pick up that 2 spot and move on out of Moto 50. 51 is the Moto number on the track. Oh, yeah. Looking for Warner, Salter, Blair, Allen, and Ozaraga. Combined 51, 52. 4 riders moving on to the main. I got the Fun Bomb running the show. Warner coming back at me. Warner going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 3 ride of Salter. Going to pick up that 2 spot. 187 ride. Ozaraga, she's going to the show. And the 680 ride. Give me 2 steps. Cassie Allen. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Hanada on the top side. Campos Morieta going to be moving on to a 41-45 lady cruiser main event with Gold Cup 1 ride. Mama Churhart. 54 is the Moto number down the back straightaway with 46 50-year-old lady cruisers looking for Strange, Pringle, Schaffner, Moore. Oh, yeah. Got to be Pringle running out on point. Got Strange motion kicker colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Carrie Strange. Good to see her back in the mix on a Friday afternoon. Strange got the 4 ride in tow. That's going to be Schaffner. So I got Pringle, Strange, Schaffner, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Hashtag be like Pringle, getting it done on the 1. Strange motion kicker colors of Strange on the 2 and the 4 ride of Schaffner coming back on the 3. Those are your transfers out of Moto 54. 55 last of the lady cruisers, Irwin, Turner, and Bierman. Hot Flash getting it done on the 1. Mama Sunshine on the 2. Got a heater right there, the Hot Flash and Mama Sunshine and a hot one on a Moto 55. 56 is the Moto number on the track now. Last of the lady cruisers. Sheeran, Pappas, Jones, Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Pappas got the ace in round one. Sheeran trying to turn up the heat in this round. Jones rolling on that 3 spot. Pappas, Sheeran, Jones. Jones going to try and show Sheeran a tire in and out of turn number 2. Sheeran carves the turn. Pappas still on that top side. Jones through the section, starting to lay down some horsepower. Sheeran going to try and hold the line. Oh, Pappas figuring into this one as they turn Rome. Pappas, Sheeran, Jones. Pappas will go back to the line with a pair of aces. Jones and Sheeran at 5 points apiece. Little Tykes, big bikes, 7 and under cruisers. 57-58 is the moto number. Murray, Dixon, Olson, Montos, Davis, and Smith. 45 ride, got to be Christopher Olson. Olson, he's going to punch a ticket. 7 ride, got to be the Daxonator. Murray, he's going to get a spot. The 35 and the 19, Dixon and the Monkey Smith, all moving on. 59 is the moto number 8-year-old cruisers. How about Eddie, Robles, Hotchkiss, and Carlson? Impact Colors running out on point on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Ready Eddie on the 5-bike. 4 ride. The Shark Robles doing it for 110% nutrition. Those are your transfers out of 59. 60 is the moto number. How about Williams, Adams, and Buckholtz? In and out of turn number 2. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots. 10-bike running the show right now. Got to be Deppler Bain. Deppler Bain got the S-squared ride. Little Brap Adams on that 2 spot. Buckholtz trying to get it done off the 3. Buckholtz going to show him an elbow. 10-bike, 5-bike. Williams and Adams both moving on. 61 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old cruiser. Started the day with 15 riders going to semi. Main event, Scanlon, Johnson, Peterson. Scanlon running out on point right now. Got the 5-rider Peterson on that 2 spot. Johnson going to try and make something happen as they turn it up back to the line. Scanlon and Peterson at a 61. 62, how about Hardy, Moore, Hurdle. The Diesel going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 2 ride on that 2 spot. Max Power, Moore. The Ninja, Hurdle on the 3 coming back at me. I got the Diesel and Max Power moving on out of moto. 62, 63, how about Belcher, Ratledge, Autry. Down the back straightaway with the wedgie. Doing it for Fire Racing. Alec Gallatin, Tennessee. Nag 8 ride. Going to bring him back through the section. 7 ride. Give the Tomahawk. Belcher sitting on that 2 spot. The wedgie and the Tomahawk. Automoto 63, 64, 10-year-old cruisers on the track now. We started the day with 20 riders, 4 racks. First rack, Smith, Irwin, Beckley. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. I got Jay Smooth sitting on that 2 spot, so I got Irwin running the show right now. Gold Cup 2, Irwin. Beckley looking for a way from that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Irwin still running the show. Beckley tries to put an elbow on Smith. Smith says, not so fast, my friend. I'm moving on. Smith and Irwin. Moto 64, 65, Van Adderstein, Windows, and Gronis. 6-bike, got to be Gronis. Running out on point right now. Got Windows in the hip pocket with the shiny side upright. Gronis and Windows are moving on out of Moto 65, 66, more Pommels, Gray. Down the back straightaway. Oh, got to be the Chapstick. Gray running out on point. Got Pommels on that 2 spot. The 10-man looking for a way off of that 3 spot as they head through the section. Still, Gray, Pommels running 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Going to be the Chapstick and King Kong. Moving on out of moto 66. 67 is the moto number. Last rack of 10-year-old cruisers. I was looking for 3. I got 2, so a boat ride is what you get. Hegberg and the bombshell ride of the Stray Cat. Strayer, both moving on. 68, 11-year-old cruisers down the back straightaway. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Tosher, Dahlhauser, Ratledge, Quick, and Stavropoulos. Quick going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Pack Racing Colors got the Gold Cup ride running the show. 446 ride trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Dahlhauser going to show him a tire. I got Stavropoulos and Dahlhauser. Dahlhauser comes around on the outside. Stavropoulos got the inside line back to the stripe. Dahlhauser going to get it done. He's moving on with Mr. Quick, pair of 1s. Automoto 68, 69. How about Piper, Alex, Montjoy, and West? Oh, got to be the Connor West getting it done on the one, the con man. Got the Alpha Ride, HRP Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Piper. Moving on with West. Automoto 69. 70, 12-year-old cruisers. Byer, Seabrook, Demi Apara, and Horn. In and out of turn number 2 with the Cooper Star. Got to be Byer getting it done on the 1. He's got Seabrook in tow on the 2. Couple of local cats going fast as they turn for home. Byer and Seabrook both moving on. Fulton, Johnson, Monegro, Markham in and out of turn number 2. H-Bike running out on point right there. Got to be James Johnson. Johnson doing it for raw race footage. I don't know where Matty is this weekend. He gets some good images. Hopefully we'll see him sometime tomorrow. 27 rider Monegro comes back on the 2. He and Johnson both moving on. 13-year-old cruisers. How about Jones, Williams, and DeFriend in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1 right now. A&E colors. Got to be jumping Eli Jones. Jones got Logan Williams for the 09 crew on the 2. Those will be your transfers out of Motos. 72. 73 lost the lead ride down the back straightaway with Brown, Callow, and Tilly. That was the time to shine ride of Callow. Cam the man. Things not working out to plan right there. 30 ride, Matty Brown. Dilly Tilly will go 1 and 2. They'll get your transfers out of Motos. 73. 74 down that back straightaway with Bertoli, Addison, and Owens. I was looking for 3. I got 2. So what you see is what you got for these transfers in and out of turn number 2 with the 2 ride and the 32. Owens and Addison moving on out of Motos. 74. Checking on our downrider on the back straightaway. Callow. 14 cruisers going straight to a main event on a Friday afternoon. 75 is that moto number. Van Eiderstein, Whitaker, Van Loo, and Harthen. Oh, yeah. Down the back straightaway, Pack Racing Colors running the show right now. Got to be Van Eiderstein. He says, if you say my name right, I go a lot faster. In and out of turn number 2 we go. Oh, good battle on that 2 spot. We're banging bars. 1 bike, 8 bike, 1 bike. Trying to hold on. That's Whitaker. Got Van Loo trying to take a peek. We're going to turn for home. Van Eiderstein going to get it done on the 1. The 8 bike tries to put the bump and run on. The 1 bike says, nah, I'll go. Whitaker moving on with Van Eiderstein out of Motos. 75. Besson, Mitchell, Unger. Back through the section with the 20 ride. Unger doing it for Powers FX Speedco on the turn for home. Besson in that 2 spot. Going to be Unger and Besson both moving on. 15-year-old cruisers, we're going straight to a main event for Churhart, Adams, Downing, Strickland, and Monk. Cash Money Strickland got the HCR and the P out on point on a Friday afternoon. Through the section they're rolling. Oh, yeah. Going to be Downing on that 2 spot. Strickland, Downing coming back at me. 3 ride of Churhart on the 3 with the 6 ride of Monk rounding out your top 4. 78 is the moto number. 16-year-old cruisers, Meyer, Irwin, and Wachowski. James Irwin running out on point right there. 29 ride. Got the 25 rider Wachowski on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of motos. 78. 79 is the moto number. Last ride of 16 cruisers straight to a main event with Surrency, Adams, and Graves. In and out of turn number 2. 2 bike, got to be the Undertaker. Graves got the Rifleman on that 2 spot. That's Surrency, Graves, and Surrency out of Motos. 79. 80, Davis, Mendito, and Kaler down the back straightaway. We're rolling. The Chipmunk looking for a way off of that 3 spot as he's got Mendito and Davis. Mendito going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Davis sitting on that 2 spot. Chipmunk looking to make something happen in and out of turn number 3. Back to the line. Evan and Ian both moving on. How about Monreal, Jackson, and Lambert down the back straightaway, 2nd rack of 1720s. Oh, man, rip colors. Got to be Crash Jackson getting it done on the 1. Jackson lets off the gas. Lambert going to slide on by. Got Lambert onto that top spot now. Lambert got Jackson in the hip pocket. Monreal lurking on the 3 as they turn for home. Lambert and Jackson go 1 and 2 and move on. The Moto 81. 82 is the moto number on the track. 21-25 cruisers. Harrison, Hoffman, O'Connor. In and out of turn number 2, got T-Hoff rolling on that top side. Got Harrison on that 2 spot. O'Connor on the 3 coming back at me. T-Hoff and the Hurricane are going to a main at a Moto 82. 83 is the moto number on the track right now. 31-35 cruisers. Griffin, Ashley, Johnson. 1, 2, 3 as they make the turn. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be the mean hombre. Tyler Griffin. Griffin running the show as they turn for home. Griffin and Johnson come back. Nope, Griffin and Ashley make it come back at me 1 and 2 and move on. Moto 83. Lost one down that front straightaway. Turner, Latchford, Oliveira, and McCarty taking 3. And I see 3, so checking on our down rider. 3 went down on the first straight. 2 of them got back up. We're checking on the down one. The pink mango, right place, right time. Oliveira said, I avoided the noise. He's in. A&E colors. That's going to be Jason Turner. He's in. And the 161 is Stephen Latchford. Going to get in there. We're going to check on old Jake McCarty. Jake's up. Let's give Jake a hand. Understood. Oh. I got 4 riders in the mix for 3 spots. Oh, man, here we go. 112 ride, running the show. That's Oyam. Nobody's catching that cat. He's going to keep the shiny side upright. Oyam's going to punch a ticket. Campbell, 327 ride, new local cat on that 2 spot. He's moving on, 32 and the 31. Logsdon and Ames round out your 4. 86 is the moto number on the track. 46 50-year-old cruisers with Fulton, Thomas, Johnson, and Wilson on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there, 2 bike. Got to be Tay Thomas. Tay's going to get it with the E-Ride. Ronnie Wilson for the Speed Cartel. On Moto 86, 87, how about Monk, Palmieri, and Peterson down the back straightaway? Oh, yeah. Look like I got Peterson running the show. He's got Palmieri in the hip pocket. Eddie Monk looking for a way off that 3 spot. Monk through the section. He's banging. Oh! Monk, Palmieri, both down. Who's going to get up in time? F-Bike. Well, Peterson's moving on. '88 is moto number 5155 cruisers. All gunslinger colors on that top side ride. Gold Cup 1 in the G-Ride. The Regulators, Drolet and Zerbelski go 1 and 2. The Moto 88. Bingham, Bierman, Lambert. Let's go downtown. 51-55 cruisers. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go down the back straightaway on the getaway? Got to be Big Mitchy Bingham. Bingham doing it on the hydrogen ride. Oh, I got Lambert sliding into that 2 spot. Lambert got Bierman rolling on the 3. Through the section, back in my direction, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? It's still Mitchy Bingham on the top side ride. Big Mitch is going to a 51-55 cruiser main event along with Shawnee Lambert. Automoto 89, 90 is the moto number down the back straightaway. We're rolling with 56-60 cruisers. Merritt, Kennard, Madden, Moore. Got to be the blocker. Randy Moore getting it done on the 1. Oh, I thought he had the factory Waffle House ride this year, but that's all right. We'll go with Factory Amy. That's a pretty cool ride as well. Congratulations, blocker, coming back at me. Got to be Thrillbilly there on that 2 spot. So Madden and Moore transfers brought to you by the letter M. Branham, Root, Horton. Big Daddy says, now this is where I'm most comfortable. Coming back at me. Roop says, now I know the challenge ahead. I'm moving on to a main event. 53 ride of Stan Horton. Getting in there on that 2 spot. 92, last of the big wheels rolling. Total point race in action. Leary, Swain, True. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Turbo got the first round ace. He's looking to make it a pair. True sitting on the 2. Terry going to take a peek. Last turn race in action. True going to go up and under. He'll get the second round ace. Larry going to put the brakes on. Oh, look at that. You know what he did right there, right? He did the math. Larry going to have a 4. True with a 3. Swain with a 5. It's anybody's race when they go back to the line. I lost a little swap down the front straightaway. Give Little Beef a hand. Pangione, Buckholz, Ambrosiak, and Melvin. That's all y'all got for Little Beef. Man, 5 and under Navi falls down on the first straight. Give the cat a hand. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 2 ride. The bit of sexy Ambrosiak and the 139 ride of the Bloodhorn Melvin. Man, oh man, good stuff right there in 5 and under Navies. George, Shaughnessy, Jones, Vicini. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go? Oh, we're 3 wide. We're on that 2 spot. Lead ride on the breakaway on a Friday. In and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1. Whole lot of 3s right there. Got to be Vincini. Oh, man, we're going to bang bars into turn number 2. Wicked Colors off the pedals. Getting back on the ride. 825 ride. Got to be the boss. Fading George. George trying to hold on. 3-3-3. Vincini. Going on, George. Here comes Jones. George, Jones, Shaughnessy. Back to the line, the 825 of the Bosch. George will grab that last transfer in 5 and under Navi. Let's have a big hand for all those little tykes and those little bikes. '95 is the moto number. We're turning the page. It's 8-year-old Navi's on the track right now with Ramsey, Grimes, and Pardo. In and out of turn number 2. 138 ride. Got to be Grimes running on the top side. Got Pardo on the 2. Coming back in my direction. Grimes and Pardo going to be moving on in 8-year-old Navi. Give Ethan a hand racing up in class today. The 6-year-old got mixed in with the 8-year-olds. Tough draw for Ethan today, but let's give him a nice hand anyway. Total Point Racing, 9-year-old Navies. How about Man, Murphy, and Biederman? Oh, yeah. Rolling Man got an ace in the first round, looking to make it a pair. Doing it out of Woodstock, Georgia. Man in black on the 2 spot. Coming back at me. Man, going to get a pair of aces going into that third round, too. 33 ride. Going to have the pair of 2s. That's Murphy. Biederman with the 3s. Second verse like the first. Moto 96. 97 is the moto number. Panshori, Staffenhagen, and Williams. Top 2 moving on this time around. Oh, lost the lead right in the turn. Staffenhagen, 177 ride. He's trying to get up. Here comes Williams. Here comes Panchiori. 39 ride will get back and get it done. Declan moving on with Wesley. On a moto 97. 98 is the moto number. Total Point Racing. Hurst got a first round ace. Going to make it a pair. 18 ride of Henderson on the 2, Zimmerman on the 3, second verse like the first, moto 98. 99 is the moto number. Rose, Shows, and Wyatt. Top 2 moving on to a 1720 Navi. Main event, 120 ride. Got to be Luke Shows. Shows getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. 261 ride a Row on the 2, Shows and Row. And a moto 99. 100 is the moto number on the track. Rovang, Henry, Witten. Henry got the ace in round 1. Sam leading the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Good vibes BMX. Got to be Witten on that 2 spot. Going to be Rovang on the 3. Coming back at me. Minnesota, Georgia, Tennessee. 1, 2, 3. Henry, Witten, Rovang. How about Barnes, Addison, Bender, and Moralato? Oh, man. Justin Barnes says, I got to show these boys the fast way around my home track. He's going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Moralato on that 2 spot. So Barnes going to punch a ticket into a main event. Moralato going to punch a ticket into a main event. And the 122 ride of Danny Addison going to the show. 102 is the moto number down the back straightaway. I was looking for High, Allman, and Graham. 47 ride Sammy Graham. Graham answered the call, and he's going to the show. Moto 102. 103. 51, 55 Navi's Total Point Racing. Nash, close. Staffenhagen. Oh, good one going on right here. We're going to go banging bars through the section. 51, 55 Super Navies. Oh, man, what a carve of the turn. Drag racing back to the line, 239. 298 comes by at the line. Nash gets the second round win. Close. And Staffenhagen, second verse, like the first. Koch, Ralph, Scanlon down the back straightaway, 5 and under intermediates along with Moore and Bassnett. I was looking for 5. I got 4. So what you see is what you got. These cats are all going to a 5 and under intermediate main event. Coming back at me right there. Top side ride, 927 bike. Koch going to get the 1, 233 ride. Little Liam going to get that 2, the 53 and the 27. Ralph and Scanlon all moving on as well. Six-year-old intermediates on the track. 106 is your moto number. Waldrop, Avendano, Moralato, Piacentino, and Smith. Top 2 moving on to a 6-year-old intermediate main event. Oh, yeah. Down that back straightaway we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Gold Cup 1. Got to be Sonic Waldrop doing it for SBW. Out of Moncks Corner, South Carolina. In and out of turn number 2. Still the Gold Cup 1 running the show. 35 ride. Piacentino on that 2 spot. Sonic coming back at me with a blast. He's going to be moving on. Cullen's got a ticket to the main event. One more spot right here. 35 ride of Piacentino. Petrie, Lazenby, Carner, and Swanson. Oh, yeah. We're down that back straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Carner running out on point. 52 ride. Got to be Lazenby on that 2 spot. Carner, Lazenby. Will takes a little peek under his arm. He sees Talon on that 2 spot. 18 and the 52 are both moving on. 108 is the moto number. Here we go. 7-year-old intermediates down the back straightaway. They're going straight to a main event looking for Stevens, Racer, Dixon, Aarons. Single file style in and out of turn number 2. 3-spot ride. Going to show the 2-spot ride attire. Oh, here we go. 55-38 ride. Running the show right now. Got to be Aarons. Aarons got company coming in a hurry. S-squared colors. Trying to get in that 2 spot. That's Razor. Aarons, Razor. Here comes the 55, but it's going to be the 538 and the 21. Aarons and Razor out of 108. McFadden, Monsanto Davis, and Shaughnessy. Michael Shaughnessy doing it for Identify BMX. Coming back at me right there. 67 ride. Shaughnessy going to lock it down on the 1. 17 ride of Lorenzo Monsanto Davis on that 2 spot. 109. 110, 8-year-old intermediates taking 3. Colleen, Cross, Allen, Peterson. Good battle on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Wyatt Peterson going to lock down the 1. 16, the 10 bike going to pick up the 2. 110 bike Allen on that 3 spot. Automoto 110. 111 is the moto number. How about White, Henry, Hidley, and Hurdle? Whole lot of H's through the section. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go to a 9-year-old intermediate semi? Main event. How about James White, 76, and the 176? White and Henry. Dolch, Talley, Emerson, Altman. Top moving on to that semi-main event, 35 ride. The ace, Talley, getting it done on the 1. Got Altman on that 2 spot. Jace, Ryland, going to take it clean in and out of turn number 3. Back to the line on the 35 and the 86 rides. They're both moving on out of 112. 113 is the moto number on the track. Owens, Roberts, Furr in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling 33 right on the top side. Got to be the turbo. Declan Furr, 33, 23. Got to be Captain Snacks Owens on that 2 spot. The Rooster rolling on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Turbo Furr going to lock it down on the 123 ride. Cap Snacks comes back on the 2. 10-year-old intermediates, I got 5 riders in the mix for 4 spots. How about Grimes, McCarty, Gonzalez, Van Eiderstein, and Helton? Man in black on the attack, Powers FX colors coming back at me right there. Got to be Gonzalez going to get a spot. 119 ride of Grimes going to get a spot. The 37 and the 39 all moving on. So it's Van Eiderstein, McCarty, Grimes, and Gonzalez. How about Whitfield, Swanson, Feliz, and Chapman? Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be the minion. Chapman going to get it done with the 87 ride of the Flying Fox out of 116. Weiland, Morello, Levang, 3 riders down that front straightaway. 11-year-old intermediates looking for 2 riders going straight to a main event. The Viper poised to strike as they go downtown. In and out of number 1, got to be Weiland. Running the show down that back straightaway. Morello, Ravang, battling 2 and 3. Who's going to grab that 2 spot? The Viper. Got a stranglehold on the top side ride as he's in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the 37 ride. Rovang trying to hold on. Morello looking for a little clean air. Rovang, Morello, Weiland going to keep the shiny side upright. 41 bikes moving on. 2 spot going to go to the 37 ride of Rovang. Dye, Griswold, Fritzmeyer, Tomeno, 3 riders going to the show. 16 bike running out on point. Iron Naden. Fritzmeyer back to the 2 spot. Griswold going to slide on by. Lil G going to take this one over. Griswold, Fritzmeyer going to go 1 and 2. Battle on that 3 spot between Dye and Tomeno. Tomeno trying to hold on. Here comes Dye at the line. F-Ride coming by at the line. Emma Dye doing it for the Reggie's crew. 119 is the moto number on the turn room. 2 13-year-old intermediates going straight to a main event in this one. 16 and the 34. Boss and Landine. How about Addison, Hughes, and Oliva? 93 ride on the top side. Got to be Dominic Hughes. Hughes doing it out of Toledo, Ohio. He's going to bring it back to the stripe. He's moving on to a 13 intermediate main event with the double deuces of Dalton Oliva. 14 intermediate start of the day with 4 riders. I got 3 on the track right now, looking for 2 riders going straight on to that main event. Wheeler Garcia, Emick, and Christopher. Christopher trying to take over that top side ride for the Redmond crew. Mikey Redmond, I hope you're out there listening on the World Wide Web today, but it's going to be crank out colors. Now taking to the top side now, sharpshooter Emick. Emick on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Emmett got Christopher on the 2. Wheeler Garcia looking for a way out of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the sharpshooter going to lock it down on the 1. Octane Christopher coming back on the 2. 121, 122. How about Pardo, Cawley, Moat? Moat sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Pardo running the show. Cawley looking for a way off of the 3. Moat trying to hold on. Cawley going to come around on the top side. He's going dive bombing and chopping as we turn from Gold Cup 3 and the 37 ride. Pardo and Moat. 122. 123 is the moto number, looking for Yates, Wexler, McAdams, and Swiderski. Top 3 going straight to the main event in this one. 104 ride. Got to be Pinky Yates doing it for Positive Impact Racing. Yates going to get a spot with the 51 and the 8 ride, McAdams and Wexler. 124 is the moto number. I was looking for 3. I got 3. 209, 547. 209, 547, and the 97. Miller, Howell, Sharp, all moving on. We'll wish Mr. Zimmerman well. How about Campbell, Cornelison, Cantrell, and DeJesus on the turn for home? Got to be Christopher Cantrell getting it done on the 1, the 102 ride of Omar DeJesus. Going on to a 3640 intermediate main event. Moore, Zartman, Pardo, Petrie. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 36, 40-year-old intermediates. 2 spots in a main event up for grabs right here down the back straightaway, starting to sort things out single file style. Oh, yeah. I was looking for 4. I got 3 on 2. We're moving on. 113 ride. Zartman running the show. Got Pardo on the 2. Petrie in that 3 spot, but it's 113 and the 106 both moving on. 127 is the moto number. 41, 45-year-old intermediates, Robinson, Dingman, Hawker, Coble. Oh, man, 51 bike. Got to be Hawker running out on the top side. I got the Nature Boy on the 2. Man, did you enjoy his countdown to Dixieland? That guy's always got something up his sleeve, does the Donnie Boy. But right now, 51 ride, Hawker, Donnie Coble, and the 97 ride of Dingman are all going to the big show on a Friday night. 128 is the moto number down that back straightaway with Ambrosiak, Stevens, and Knowles. Reggie's colors got to be the Cowboy. Chris Stevens running out on point out of Toledo, Ohio. The Cowboy going to round him up through the section back in my direction. He's got it going on. Got to be Knowles on that 2 spot. So I'm going to have Stevens and Knowles, the 40 and the 108, both moving on. Levine, Hollenbeck, and Meyer down the back straightaway, single file style. Got to be Pawpaw Hollenbeck on that top side. Pawpaw going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 39 ride on the 2 spot. Going to be Eddie Levine. Hollenbeck and Levine will go 1 and 2 and move on at a 129. 130 is the moto number. 51, 55-year-old intermediates, last of the intermediates on this Friday afternoon. Balcom, Dragna, Stachersky, and Strange. Timmy Strange looking for a way out of that 4 spot as they head through the section. Coming back in my direction. Lead, spot ride. Going to get it done on the 166 bike. Dragna. 127 ride of Balcom and the 76 ride of Stachersky. 131, Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go. Massel, Hardy, Dunlap. Yeah. Got to be Hardy getting it done on the 1, the attitude. Got the 2-2 with the Nag 2. Hardy through the section. Nag 14 ride. Got to be the Goose Massel on that 2 spot. Massel, Dunlap will both have 6 points apiece as they go into round number 3. Oh, there's Hardy. I'm sorry, that's a 5. My bad, Emery. We'll call her the Pit Viper. Little Emery's always poised to strike. Hey, Emery, give me a smile. Emery says, it's all right. I'll see you later. 132 is the moto number on the track. 6-year-old girls this time around at Zimmerman, Adams, Robles, Brady, and Cox. In and out of turn number 2, 9 bike. Got to be the Snack Attack, Robles. Robles running the show. Got the 11 ride of the Mini Gremlin. I got the 7 ride, the Punisher. I got a Snack Attack, a Mini Gremlin, a Punisher. Man, oh man, it's crazy out there. The Snack Attack, the Mini Gremlin, the Punisher, and Zimmerman go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 133, 7-year-old girls. They're going straight to a main event. Jones, Young, Slattery, and Yarborough. Oh, Little Devil getting it done on the 1. That's got to be Slattery. Doing it for Claiborne Answer. Nag 10 bike, Nag 12 ride, and the 7. Slattery, Jones, Yarborough, 1, 2, 3. 8-year-old girls on the track. How about Kessler, Helton, Hegberg, and Hines? Looking for 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Nag 7, Nag 9. Hegberg and Hines both moving on. Turner, Moralotta, and Piper in and out of turn number 2. Albie's colors running out on point. I got the H, the R, and the P sitting on the 2 spot. Moralotta on the 3. World famous Turner, Piper. Oh, I lost Piper. I lost Moralato. Who's going to get up? World famous Turner's in. Oh, man, oh, man. Hate it for Camison. Give Camison a hand. Piper's down 7 bike, and Moralato gets back up and finishes out. 136 is the moto number. B bike, Ramage, going to come back at me on the 1. Nag 13 ride, a Gray, the 2, and the 5. Oh. That was Fox going along with Gray, Salter, and Ramage. Coming back at me, 137 is the moto number. Gold Cup 1, 3, 11, and the 4. So that was Ambrosiak, Milligan, Burgess, and Smeltzer All moving on out of a combined 137, 138. 139 is the moto number 11-year-old girls on the track. Navarro, Snipes, DeRosiers, and Callow. LSG colors running the show right now. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Navarro. True colors on that 2 spot. I got Navarro. I got Snipes. 11 bike on the move right there. Got to be Callow on the turn. Coming back to the line. D bike and the 1 bike are moving on. That's Navarro and Snipes. Smith, Peak, Tilly, Pringle down the back straightaway. Tilly, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Pax BMX colors out of Warren, Ohio. 7 bike, getting it done. 13 ride in tow. Going to be So Special. Smith, Tilly, and Smith coming back to the line. 11-year-old girls transferring on out of 140, 141. How about Chambers, Tilly, Alvadrez, and Logsdon in and out of turn number 2. BMX Sharks, got to be too much. Alvadrez. Olivia going to bring them through the section. Pack Racing colors. Gold Cup 2 on the 2. Got to be tongue out Tilly this time around. Back to the stripe with Alvadrez and Tilly both moving on. Moto 141. 142 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old girls this time around. They're going straight to a main event. Iverson, Rodriguez, Dahmers, and Walski. JNR colors running out on point right there. Got to be Rodriguez. Going to be Crazy Burke Walski on that 2 spot. I got room for 3. The 7 bike will grab that last transfer spot. Dahmers at a 142. .143 is the moto number 2 riders going to a 13-girl expert main event. Nag 9 and the 5. Riley and Pierce. Halberg, Custer, White, McMillan. Got to be Mia running out on point. The missile going to turn and burn back at me. Bellamouse for the Alpha Crew on the 2. Those are your transfers. Out of 144, 145 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old girls in the mix right here with Thompson, Horn, Churhart, Hardy, and Reichel. Gold Cup 2 running out on point right here. Got to be Reichel. Mayhem. Oh, I got a Gold Cup 2 in the pocket. That's the sniper, Thompson. Reichel, Thompson, Reichel. They go 1 and 2, your Gold Cup 2 and your Gold Cup 2 with the L covering it up. Reichel and Thompson. At a 145. 146 through the section. They're rolling Meekum, Montjoy, Day, and Elder. Back to the stripe, in ride. Got to be Macon Bacon and the 6th ride of Audi. Both moving on. Pair of Meekums. 146. 147 is the moto number 15, 16-year-old girls. Dennis, Potters, Fritz, Alvarez. 5 bike Gold Cup 2 ride is going to come back. Alvarez and Mia the Monster. Masher, make it Mia the Masher. Potters and Alvarez. Swan, Panucci, Martin, Chartrand through the section. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Claiborne colors. Samwow coming back at me. Chartrand got that first round. It was Williamson in the E-ride this time around. Samwow and Martin. Chartrand got out in round 1 with Miss Herrera. How about Garcia, Joseph Wilson, and the Mad Rabbit Jordan coming back at me right there. 1 bike, the Mad Rabbit, and the G-ride of Mickey Joseph. The Bullet and the Mad Rabbit moving on. Claiborne crew coming back at me. Aubrey and Lola both moving on. Tacty, Miller, Douglas, Kelly, Flynn in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1 right there. Top spot ride, Nag 14 bike back through the section. Got to be Tacty. Oh, man, got Mila on that 2 spot for the Reggie's crew. Back to the stripe with Tacty and Kelly moving on. At 151, 152 is the moto number. Robeson, Stripling, Nelson, Dungeon. Top 3 going to the show this time around. Here we go. Nag 9 running out on point. Got to be Rayleigh Stripling. Look like HRP colors. Got to be Dudgeon on that 2 spot. Stripling, Dudgeon. Going to come back at me 1 and 2. Nag 15 rod. Of Nelson coming back on that 3. Bensinger, Martin, Iverson, Warner through the section. They're rolling. Got to be Big Mama Bensker running the show. 8 bike out of South Cackalack. Got the Gold Cup 2 ride. Country Martin. Room for one more. Nag 11 bike. The Fun Bomb. Blowing up just in time to move on to a main event. Brady, De Leon, Lathan through the section with the 6 ride of Morgan Brady. Brady doing it for SBW Racing out of Evans, Georgia. Nag 10 ride. Bianca Lathan going to grab that 2 spot and move on out of 154. 155. How about Irvin, Sheeran, Hutland? The machine gun going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got Mama Sunshine Irvin on that 2 spot. Going to be Sheeran. On the 3, shiny side upright through the section, back in my direction. Hutland, Irvin look to go 1 and 2 and move on to a 51 and over ladies main event. Let's hear it for all the lady racers today. Turning the page, little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under experts. I got 3 riders in the mix right there. Van Gelder, Elman, Alvarez, Eli, Elijah, got round 1 win. Oh, good mover right there. 17 bike going to come up and over. Elman. Says Elijah, let's equalize this one right here. Ailman trying to get the low point this time around. Ailman going to get the ace. That'll give him a 3. Van Gelder gets the deuce. That'll give him a 3. And the Nag 15, Alvarez, gets a second 3 for a total of 6. Out of 156. 157, O'Neill, Monegro, Jones through the section with the 8 ride. Action Jackson Jones doing it for Wicked Racing out of Pickerington, Ohio. Back to the stripe, Nag 17 ride. Monegro will pick up that 2. Those are your transfers out of 157. 1-5 out, 8 down the back straightaway. Dowsus, Reynolds, Fox, in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be Hollywood Chase Reynolds. Reynolds got the Gold Cup 2 of Dowsus in tow. Money Mace looking for a way off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Reynolds and Dowsus go 1 and 2 and move on out of 158. 159 is the moto number. How about Hicks, Reyes, and Murray? 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a 7 expert semi-main event. 159 is your moto number. Nag 10 bike, got to be Flash Reyes. Reyes running out on point, got Alpha Colors. On that 2 spot, going to be Hicks. Reyes, Hicks, Murray on the turn for home. Flash Reyes going to grab a spot with the Nag 7 ride of Wild West Hicks. How about Irwin, Cox, Redmond, in and out of turn number 2, factory rip colors. Got to be the Silent Assassin. Cox getting it done on the 1. Oh, man, he's got the Searchlight. On that 2 spot, the Hot Rod. On the 3 as they turn for home, the Silent Assassin and the Searchlight, both moving on. Snyder, Tresick, Andrade, in and out of turn number 2, top side ride, getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be 17 bike. Snyder doing it for No Excuses Racing. Through the section, back in my direction. 37 ride, open the door. That's Tresick and the Gold Cup 3 of Andrade. They go 1 and 2 and move on out of 161. 162 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old experts this time around with Cunningham, Adams, Carlson, Honeycutt, and Ransdale. Top 2 going to a semi-main event. Oh, man, here we go, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Riker Cunningham. Cunningham getting it done out of San Martin, California. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Good battle on that 2 spot. Cunningham going to keep the shiny side upright. He's moving on to a semi-main event. 3 biker Ransdale will hold on and move on. Those are your transfers out of 162. 163, how about Buckholtz, Day, Southwell, and Hanson? Oh, yeah, Alpha Colors. Got to be Slay Day. Getting it done on the 1. Memphis got the money man on that 2 spot. I got Day and Southwell through the section. Gold Cup 3, Nag 20 ride will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 163. 164, how about Dash, Robles, Hotchkiss, and Williams? Turn 2 race in action. 9 bike running out on straightaway. Got to be the Jet Tolbert. Tolbert doing it for Claiborne Devo. Pack colors going to be the Gator Craft on that 2 spot. Tolbert going to lock it down on the 1. 11 bike of Craft will pick up the 2 out of 166. Johnson, Gazaway, Belcher. Gazaway got the 09 ride out on point. Got the Tomahawk Belcher on that 2 spot for the Wicked Racing Crew. Coastal Colors, Johnson on that 3 spot. They're single file through the section. Gazaway, Belcher with the shiny side upright. They're punching a ticket to a 9 expert quarter main event. The beat goes on. More 9 experts. 168 is the moto number. Autry, Meringue, Pomrenke. Looking for 3, I got 2. Boat ride for these cats. 2 bike, 7 bike, Meringue and Autry. Both moving on. Think I lost Pomrecki back on that second straightaway. We'll check on the downrider. Bolin, Brady, Scanlon. Scanlon running the show on the Gold Cup 1 for the Moto Militia out of Englewood, Florida. Scanlon going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway with the 43 ride of the Barracuda Bolin. Bolin got the 70 ride of Brady on that 3 spot. I got room for 2 for a quarter. Main event back in my direction. Scanlon and the 43 ride of Bolin both moving on out of 169. $170 is the moto number. 10-year-old experts on the track. Looking for Bosak, Kessler, Azaraga, and Gronis. 2 riders going to that quarter main event as they head down the back straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like Wicked Colors running the show right now. Oh, yeah. Going to be big time Gronis. Gronis. Here comes the Candyman trying to put some heat on. Oh, Candyman goes into the infield. 54 ride. Got to be Bosak. So Gronis and Bosak will be your transfers. Lost one down that back straightaway over there. Kessler's up. Azaraga going to ride it out. Get both those cats a hand, but Gronis and Bosak both moving on. Little air show by the Candyman. Badonic, Moore, Thompson, Irvin down that front straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, who's got some giddy up? Who's got some go-go on a Friday afternoon? We're going downtown in and out of number 1. 10-year-old experts, 2 riders to a quarter. Main event, 171 is your moto number. In the zone color, sitting on the 2 spot, got to be Badonic. Lead ride, K-Bike, getting it done on the 1, got to be Supersonic Irwin. Irwin through the section for the 110% nutrition crew. Come on a moto 171, 170. One and 2 out of the turn. Wilson got company coming back to the stripe. Perkins going to get a spot with the 12 ride of Wilson. And 172, 173 is the moto number. Turning the page. 10-year-old experts. They're going to quarter main events. We got 6 racks, 3 in the books, 3 more to go. Strayer, Noyola, and Young. Noyola running the show on the turn for home. Your Gold Cup 1 going to get one with the 17 ride of the Stray Cat Gauge Strayer. 174 is the moto number. Windows, Pommels, and Gray in and out of turn number 2, 5 bike. The Hurricane, Kai Gray, Windows trying to make something happen. Pommels on the top side ride. Windows goes dive bombing and chopping as we drag race it back to the line. 5 bike, 6 bike, both moving on. Gray and Pommels. Out of moto 174. 175, how about Dowdy, Nodars, and Howell? Got to be Jackson Howell, your national, number 3. Through the section. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Nodars and Dowdy. Howell going to get the win. Drag racing back to the stripe. 52 ride gets that 2 spot. Nodars moving on with Howell out of 175. 176, we're turning the page. 11-year-old expert, Ratledge, Piper, Dingman, Dahlhauser. Oh, got to be Piper. Got the H, the R, and the P out on point. Mad Cycle Colors of Dahlhauser on that 2 spot. He'll get the transfer out of 176. Giscombe, Hall, Hurley, Workman. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Down that 3rd straightaway with the Nag 9, Hurley. Hurley got Mr. Styles Workman on that 2 spot. Hall trying to make something happen off of the 3. Back to the line, Nag 9 in the 42. Hurley and Workman. Cantrell, Stavropoulos, Hagner in and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 3 on the top side ride. Got to be Stavropoulos. 34 ride on the 2. That's going to be Hagner. The Goblin looking to make it happen over that 3 spot as they turn for home. Stavropoulos and Hagner both moving on. 179 is the moto number. More 11-year-old experts looking for Rabinowitz, Roberts, and Tosher. Oh, yeah, got to be Flying Ryan. Getting it done on the 1. LSG colors turning for home. It's Rabinowitz. Rabinowitz going to lock it down on the 1. Tosher on the A-Ride going to pick up the 2. Those are your transfers out of 179. 180. How about Fink, Dawson, and Marin? Got to be Cameron Fink doing it for S Squared National. Out of Baltimore, Maryland. 13 ride on that 2 spot. I got Fink and Marin. Those will be your transfers. Out of 180, 181, 12-year-old experts, Eckert, Markham, Wilkie, Gorish, J&R colors. Got to be Espen Wilkie. Wilkie running the show in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling D-bike on that 2 spot. Got to be the Penguin. Markham got company coming in a hurry right there. Goris took a peek. Markham back on the gas and the go fast. Gorham says, I'll meet you at the exit of the turn and bang bars with you. Penguin says, oh, that's all right. I'm moving on. Wilkie, Markham, Moto, 181. Cook, Johnson, Logsdon, Montano. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Devil Dog doing it for the BMX Sharks on the turn for home. Your Nag 10 going to get a spot with the E-Ride of James Johnson. Fulton, Monegro, Westfall, Ellis down the back straightaway. Got to be the Flying Peanut. Westfall going full tilt on the radio. He's down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, man. He's got Monegro in the hip pocket. Monegro takes it upstairs. Westfall still holding on the lead. Westfall and Monegro will go 1 and 2 and move on. At 183, 184. How about Dorenzis, James, Horn, Seabrook? Got to be Cohen James going full tilt on his radio back through the section. I got the Warrior, Rowan Dorenzis. Dorenzis trying to hold on to a transfer spot. He's got Seabrook in the hip pocket. Seabrook going to take a peek right here. Coming back at me, James and Dorenzis. Both moving on. 185 is the moto number. Gold Cup 2 on the top side. Got to be Cam Bama Piper getting it done on the 121 ride. Cronenberger on that 2 spot. Got Knowles and Mooney coming back at me. Piper putting the HRP ride into a quarter main event with the 21 ride of Cronenberger. How about Underhill, Yonts, Locke, and Hurley? Nag 15 ride running the show right now. Got to be Jaden Locke. I got Locke on the top side. Hurley on that 2 spot. Locke. Hurley, Yonts coming back at me. Locke going to get a spot with the 1 ride of Hurley. Out of 186, 187, Jones, Geraldo, and McMillan. Jumping Eli Jones doing it for A&E Racing out of Sydney, Ohio. Got one more spot up for grabs. Look like it's the Train Geraldo 25 ride doing it for In the Zone out of Indian Trail, North Carolina. Those are your transfers out of 187. 188 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old experts. We're halfway through this group. Johnson, Tilley, Gish, single file through the section. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. I got Gish and Johnston. They'll go 1 and 2, 8-bike, 18-bike, both moving on. Brown, John, Savino, single file in and out of turn number 2. 189 is the moto number. Moore, 13-year-old experts. Savino running the show. Got the mustache on the 2 spot. Got to be Matty Brown. On the 3, Savino and the mustache moving on out of 189. 190, how about Owens, Bertoli, and Hampton? Daylight colors, got to be Mario Bertoli. Bertoli got Blue Sky out in front of him. 2 ride, Hampton. Got the Racer Concept ride on that 2 spot. Owens going to try and make it happen out of the 3. Bertoli and Hampton moving on. 191 is the moto number. Davis, Gormley, Wise, and Iverson. Mad Cycle colors. Got to be the pup, Tristan Gormley. Gormley down that 3rd straightaway. 59 ride. Wise, man on the move right now. Wise, Davis trying to make something happen off of that 3 spot on the turn for home. Gormley and Wise go 1 and 2. Out of 191. 192. Van Eiderstein, Schmidt, Spurgeon, Wexler. 8-bike. Nope, that's S Squared colors running out on point. Make that the 2 ride. G-Money Schmidt. Schmidt going to get it done. 8:24, 24 bike going to hold on and move on. Spurgeon moving on with Schmidt. Transfers brought to you by the letter S. Hill, Sterlinski, Reeder, Beebe. Oh, I got to be Little D. Reeder getting it done on the 1. The H bike going to be moving on with Sterlinski. Now's a good time to head over to USA BMX Racewear. Big D's always in a much better mood when Little D's made a transfer. He's going on to a quarter main event. So go get your event T-shirts and USA BMX Racewear from Big D and the boys at USA BMX Racewear. Mears, Van Loo, Whitaker, in and out of that 3rd turn. Whitaker, 3-bike, and the 14 ride. Mears go 1 and 2 and move on. At 194, 195, last rack of 14X, Clements, Rolick, and Kratz. Oh, yeah. The left Twix running the show right now. 155 ride on the top side. 6 bike. Going to be Clemens on the 2 spot. Those will be your transfers. At 195, moving on to a 14X quarter main event. 15 experts on the track right now. They're coming at you from the Cobb County BMX. Oh, yeah, looking for Clay, Downing, Curtis, Ford. Last turn race in action. 28 ride. Got to be Double D Downing and the 24 ride of the stunner Gunner Clay. Farrell, Unger, Cronenberger, and Piper. In and out of turn number 2 with the H, the R, and the P running on the top side right now. Got to be Piper running the show. Everybody wants some of that lunch money, but it's going to be Piper and Cronenberger go 1 and 2 and move on. At 197, 198, how about Williams, Bradley, and Cherhart? Down the back straightaway, Williams running the show right now. Got Cherhart sitting on the 2 spot. The future looking for a way right now. The future is now. Bradley, man on the move right there, coming back at me. Williams going to get it done on the 1. The future on the 2. They're moving on at a 198. 199 is the moto number on the track. How about Dronick, Monk, and Adams? I got no Aloha Joe today, so I got Monk and Adams moving on. Sides, Oyam, Zucchino, Moore, 15 experts. Last rack of these cats, last 2 spots in their quarter. Main event, Sawyer Sides, got the Claiborne ride out on point down that back straightaway. Alpha Colors trying to hold on to that 2 spot. That's Oyam. Zucchino on the outside looking for a way in. Zucchino tries to show him a tire. Oyam holds his line. Oh, yeah, here we go. Coming back at me. Sides going to get it done on the 1. Hoyam going to hold on to the 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of Moto 2 Hyundai. 201 is the Moto number 16-year-old experts. How about Fast, Wachowski, Vrolik, and Backer? Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Skippy Backer. Backer back in my direction. Got room for 2 this time around. The Bay Area Dynamics 6 ride and the 1 bike of JT Vrolik. Hidley, Jones, and Graves. 2 more spots up for grabs right there. My man Jones on the move right there. Beetlejuice up and undertakes this one over 2 bike. Graves back to the 2 spot. I got Beetlejuice and the Undertaker. Man, oh man, could it be more morbid? Beetlejuice and the Undertaker. A little dark there with the humor, huh? Madden, Adams, Irvin, in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Got to beat Big James Irvin, doing it out of Peachtree City, Georgia. 2 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be photo finish Madden, Irwin, and Madden moving on out of 203. 204, last rack at 16-year-old experts down the back straightaway with Landine, Sebrel, and Surrency. Got to be Bailey Landine. He spent the last couple of days with us, came over after Rock Hill ended. I understand they're on a little bit of a tour right now, but Landine going to make the most of his Friday afternoon. He's moving on with the 6 ride of Sebrel, a 204. 205, got to be the Flying Monkey, getting it done on the 1. I got De Leon, Kaler, and Birch all trying to get in the mix, but it's Herrera coming back at me on the top side. He's moving on with the 10 ride of Colton Birch. How about Monreal, Mendito, and Henderson? Oh, got to be the hair, man. In and out of turn number 2. Mendito takes this one over. The super mullet sitting in the hip pocket, coming back at me right there. Showtime, fellas. Air show. There we go. Mendito and Henderson both moving on. Musk, Gortney, Clark, Stripling. Oh, yeah, Stripling running the show through the section. Got Clark on the Race Inc. ride on that 2 spot. Back in my direction, Stripling and Clark go 1 and 2 and move on out of 207. 208 is the moto number. Rodriguez, Young, Cormier, and Davis last at 1720X. I see nothing but daylight on the top side right now. Got to be Brendan Young. Young going to turn and burn, heading down that 3rd straightaway. Battle on that 2 spot. I got room for 2. Let's turn for home. Young going to get it done. 2 bike comes around. That's going to be Ryder Cormier on that 2 spot out of 208. 209, 2125X. How about Halser, Smith, and Ferris? Down that back straightaway. Oh, got to be Camp Fold. Hauser on the top side ride. In the zone color is going to be Smith. On that 2 spot going to be Ferris. On the 3, I got room for 2 riders going straight to it. 2125X main event. Halser, he's going to lock it down on 1. Smith going to come back on the 2. Those will be your transfers out of 209. 210, how about Simonson, Sims, and Smith? Oh, got to be super smooth. Dylan Sims, 82 ride. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2, the Candyman. Cameron Smith on that 2 spot. 82 and the 56 will be making the transfers at a 2-1-0. 211 is the moto number 2635X. I'm looking for O'Connor, Tomeno, and Evers. Down the back straightaway, Evers running out on point. He's got O'Connor on that 2 spot. Second turn race in action. Still Evers. O'Connor, 1 and 2 pack racing colors at Tomeno. Looking for a way off of that 3 spot. O'Connor going to take a peek, but Evers and O'Connor are both going to be moving on. Out of moto 211. 212, Ashley Welch, Halfcock. 34 ride. Got to be Philip Welch. Welch getting it done on the 1. Welch bringing it back at me with Halfcock. They'll go 1 and 2 and move on out of 2-1-2. 213 is the moto number on the track, combined with 214, 36, 40-year-old experts looking for DeHaven, Underhill, Threadgill, Horn, and Ramsey. A&E Colors running the show. New rider gets up and under right there, 121 right. Oh, they got 4 of them. That's a boat ride. What are they working that hard for? They're older. These guys are old enough to know better. Threadgill, 36, 61, and the 2. Oh, gotcha. We lost one. That's what was going on there. Okay. There's Underhill. Give Flying Ryan a hand. All right, so Beardman, Wire, Ames, and Akins looking for two of these cats going straight to a main event. 15 bike Beardman and the 13 ride of Akins. They go 1 and 2 and move on out of 215. 216 Taylor, Swap, Walter, and Morieri. And all I got is Eduardo. That's not even Eduardo. That's Mr. Wire from the last moto. Ah, here they come. That's Paolo and Eduardo coming 1 and 2 out of the turn. I got Morieri on the 1 spot. I got Walter on the 2 coming back at me right there. Paolo going to take the win in the transfer. Fear the Beard comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 216. Quarter main event, you're coming up next. 217 is the moto number on the track. 221 motos in this second round. Monk, Ross, De Leon, and Landine, top 3 going to the show. Oh, yeah, got to be De Leon for the Rocket Crew. Landine and the 11 ride of Ross, all moving on out of 217. 218 is the moto number on the track. 51-55 experts. Robinson, Motley, Johnson. There we go. He got a clean kit. He's out on point. That's how it's supposed to be, Mr. Motley. Got to. T-Rod. Raging Cajun. Got to be Johnson on that 2 spot. How about Drollett? DeRosas and Bierman. Drollett got the regulators running the show, coming back at me with the Warlock. They're both moving on. But 219, 220 out on the track right now. How about Kennard, Madden, and Merritt? Thrillbilly running the show. Got Big Grizz sitting on that 2 spot. Kennard on the outside looking for a way in. Oh, man, oh, man. Merritt shows Thrillbilly a tire. Merritt now on the outside. Kennard going to make his move. He goes diving. Did Merritt leave the door open? Oh, my, Thrillbilly and Kennard. Branham, Pringle, Turner. Got to be the Diesel, Big John Turner. Got Johnny Pringle on that 2 spot. Perry John's going to be moving on out of 221. Oh, third round of Tangent Pro-Am. Getting ready to roll. Third round of Tangent Pro-Am coming at you right now. Clark, Moore, Vance, Brewer, Polk, Smith, and Severa. Gate goes down, we're going racing. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like it's a Dirt Devil. Cameron Moore going to try and take him downtown into turn number 1. I got Moore. I got Severa. They're 1 and 2 down that back straightaway. Moore, Severa, Polk, man on the move into that 3 spot. Moore going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Severa on that 2 spot. Oh, he's about to get Polk down that 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Severa left the door open. There's the Polk. Severa says, this is how you do it in pro ranks. Brewer going to come by on the 2. Severa gets the 3. Polk comes back on the 4. The Dirt Devil gets the win. Cole, Santos, Diaz, Cardwell, Weber, and Corrales. Going downtown, in and out of turn number one, it's Cole. Running the show down that back straightaway. Cole, Corrales, go 1 and 2, Reggie's colors. On that 3 spot, got to be Cardwell. Cole, Corrales. Corrales makes his move right here. Cole trying to hold on. Corrales shows him a tire. Cole going white line shopping. Cole, Corrales, little bobble out of the turn. Cole, Corrales, Cardwell, Santos. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Woo! Quarter mains on tap. Concessions open. Get over, get your hamburgers, cheeseburgers, and goodies on. Concession in the house. Got some good barbecue going on over there as well. Get on over, get your nosh on.
Quarter mains are staging up, guys. We have 28 quarters today.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
They counted up on the hill and figured this one out. Okay, A&E colors. That's Jumpin' Eli Jones. 15 ride. It's going to be Locke. There's Esposito. Well, I just don't have Mr. Crawford. Okay. Kratz, Esposito, Locke, and Jones in a boat ride. Felker, Hayes, Cawley, Rolick, Johnston. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1, 13-14. Open down the back straightaway. Got to be the bobblehead. Felker running the show on the top side. Got racing Mason Hayes sitting on that 2 spot. LSG color is going to be the beast. Cawley. They're going to race him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. The left Twix sitting on the bubble. Got Johnston in that 5 hole, but coming back at me. Going to go Felker, Hayes, Cawley, Rolick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Passanisi, Reeder, Gish, Hebner, and Shatswell. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Little D. Dylan Reeder getting it done on the 1. Oh, man, BMX Sharks colors. On that 2 spot, got to be Shaddy. I got Shatswell on the 2. I got Hebner on the 3. Passanisi, the animal, sitting on the bubble as they turn and burn. Gish on the outside looking for a way in. Let's do the section back in my direction. Reeder, Shatswell, Hefner, 1, 2, 3, and the animal. Mana. Moving on. Out of Moto, out of Quartermain, number 3. Quartermain, number 4 on the track right there. 13-14 open. How about Bruni, Sterlinski, Davis, Hampton, and Clements. Down the back straightaway, Sterlinski. Got the rift tangent ride. Running out on point. I got Claiborne colors. Rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be Davis. Sterlinski, Davis going to go 1 and 2. 6 bike on that 3 spot. Got to be Clements. Oh, yeah. 2 bike going to round out the field. That's Hampton, Sterlinski, Davis, Clements, Hampton. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quartermain, number 4. Nine-year-old experts down the front, straightaway Gallegos, Graves, Westfall, Kraft, and Autry. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they go downtown in and out of number 1 down that back straightaway? Got to be Cruzy to Racer. I got Gallegos on the top side. The Mighty Mouse trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got the Wedgie on the 3 in and out of turn number 2. It's Cruzy to Racer, the Mighty Mouse, and the Wedgie. 1, 2, and 3. Battle going to be on that 4 spot. The 11 bike, the Gator, Kraft trying to hold on. Here comes Dennis the Menace. Westfall going to make his move right here. I got Kraft and Westfall battling for one more spot. Kraft going to get there and move on. Out of Quartermain, number 5. Latilia, Scoggins, Perez, Colbert, and Meringue in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling down the back straightaway. Oh, look like Toxic colors running out on point. Got to be JT Latilia. He's got the Hellion in his hip pocket. Got to be Scoggins. Albie's colors rolling on that 3 spot. Is it? No, that's the G ride. Got to be Meringue. Here we go. Down through the section. The Hellion going to take it over. Scoggins on the top side. Latilia back to the 2. The G ride and Meringue on the 3 spot. Room for one more. The 2 bike of Perez. Johnson, Lindberry, Tunn, Gasway, and Bolin. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling more. 9-year-old experts going on to a semi. Main event, man in black on the attack. Got to be K-Slay, Gasway. Gasway got the LSG right in the hip pocket. Got to be the Outlaw, Tunn. Gasway, Tunn, Johnson, 1, 2, and 3. 1 bike on that 4 spot. Got to be Lindberry. So I got Gasway, Tunn, Johnson, Lindberry, 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn for home. Those are your transfers out of Quartermain, number 7. Quarter main number 8 out on the track right now. Paxman, Sneed, Healy, Belcher, Scanlon. Oh, man, last of the 9X's, last 4 spots in that semi. Main event, who's got the giddy up, who's got the go down the back straightaway on the getaway, got to be the Snot Rocket. I got Sneed running the show. Sneed got Fall Risk Racing colors, going to be Paxman on that 2 spot. Sneed, Paxman, 1 and 2, the Tomahawk. Belcher on that 3 spot. Oh, Rock 1, got to be Healy on the 4. So I got the Snot Rocket, the Pac-Man, the Tomahawk, and the Heater. They're all moving on. Out of quarter main number 8. Quarter main number 9, turning the page. I got 10-year-old experts, Angela, Harp, Gordon, Antonio Bossack, Wilson, and Pommels down the back straightaway. Oh, man, look like DL colors running out on point right there. 3-digit number, got to be Angela. Angela doing it out of Aruba. In and out of turn number 2, 9 bike, going to take a peek right there. Got to be the regulator, Gordon. Gordon going to take it over. Got Angela back to the 2 spot, the Hummingbird, Harp. Rolling on the 3, Gordon, Angela, Harp, 1, 2, and 3. Room for one more. The 12 ride of Wilson comes back on the 4. At a quarter main, number 9. Janzuski, Gray, Young, Gronis, Perkins, and Gray downtown in and out of turn number 110 is my quarter main event, number 10-year-old experts. Yeah, J&R colors. Got to be the Young gun. Cody Young running the show right now. Young going to take him in and out of turn number 2. National 48 ride on the top side. 5 bike going to take his peak right here. Got to be the Hurricane. Kai Gray. Gray up and under and takes it over. Got Young back to the 2 spot. So I got Gray. I got Young coming back at me 1 and 2. Gray, Young. Well, Gray, Young, and the 1 ride of Perkins. George, Smith, Horn, Irwin, and Strayer. Oh, and Nodars. There we go. 10 expert quarter main events through the section. Got to be the issue. Preston George doing it for In the Zone. Jay Smooth got the Gordy's ride on that 2 spot. K Rider Irwin on the 3, and the 1 bike of Jumpin' Jacks on the 4. Quarter main number 11. Quarter main number 12 on the track right now. Dave, Beckley, Gatto, Badoniak, Noyola, and Howell. Little tip there. Oh, yeah, here we go. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. National 3 bike running out on point. Got to be Jackson Howell. There's Gatto, Super K, sitting on that 2 spot. Beckley, the Condor, flying on the 3. The 3 bike of the Fireball. Dale, hold on and move on. Those are your 4. Howell, Gatto, Beckley, Day, 1, 2, 3, 4. Andrade, West, Montjoy, Hurley, and Tauscher. Oh, Alpha Colors running out on point right now. Got to be the Con Man, Connor West. West got the Toxic ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Devin Hurley. I got West. I got Hurley. They're going to roll 1 and 2. Impact and J&R Colors running 3 and 4. J&R ride. Got to be Andrade trying to get into that 3 spot. He's going to slide back to the 4. The 12 ride of Montjoy will get the 3. Andrade will come back on the 4. Those are your transfers out of quarter main 13. Alex Warner, Perkins, Workman, and Rabinowitz. Got to be the Kid Warner on the Alto ride. He's got Knox the Ox in that 2 spot. I got Warner. I got Perkins. 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway 16 ride. Lil Lily. Got to be Alex on that 3 spot. Back to the line. Warner, Perkins, Alex, 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 11 rider, Rabinowitz, comes back on the 4. Meanel, Quick, Dahlhauser, Stavropoulos, and Moran down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Mad Max. Meanel going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Pack Racing Colors going to be Quick on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Stavropoulos. So Meanel, Quick, Stavropoulos, 1, 2, and 3. Going to be Moran sitting on that 4 spot. Dahlhauser going to turn it up and drag race it back to the line. 13 bike will hold on and move on. Moran, Stavropoulos, Quick, and Meanel all moving on. Williams, Dunn, Piper, Hagner, and Fink in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Night Train getting it done on the 1. Williams, HRP Colors going to be Piper onto that 2 spot. Oh, man, coming back at me. S-squared ride of Fink on the 3, and the 3 ride of Dunn on the 4. Those are your transfers out of quarter main 16, quarter main 17, 13-year-old experts, Gibson, Pico, Badoniak, Piper, Jones, and John. Oh, man, getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Gibson. Gibson got the Claiborne ride. Got the Goose sitting on that 2 spot. Badoniak on the 3. Jumping Eli Jones sitting on the bubble. Here comes Piper. They're going to drag race it back to the line. Gibson, Pigo, Badoniak. 4 bike of Jones grabbing that last transfer spot out of quarter main 17. Crawford, Passanisi, Douglas, Cronenberger, Geraldo, and Savino. JNR colors running out on point right there. Got to be Crawford. Crawford got the dive bomber, Douglas, the animal Passanisi, Manamana, and the 21 ride of Cronenberger on the 4. Oh, yeah. Shatswell, Williams, Kahanen, Locke, Johnston, and Bertoli. I got nothing but daylight on the front side, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Bertoli. Bertoli got the JNR right in the hip pocket as they turn for home. That's Locke, Bertoli, Locke, 53 ride of Shatswell, and the 15 ride of Kahanen. Cawley, Dufresne, Veritas, Hurley, Gish, and Hampton. LSG colors. Got to be the beast, Cawley, on the turn for home. I got Cawley. I got the Gold Cup 3 of Veritas. Going to go 1 and 2, CD3, and the 2 ride of Hot Rod Hampton. 21 is my quarter main on the track. Mendito, Zal, Esposito, Schmidt, and Mears. In and out of turn number 2, Easy Esposito. Got the full tilt radio ride out of Palm Springs, Florida. Easy, getting it done on the 1. Alpha ride, Zal on that 2 spot. Esposito, Zal, 8 ride of Mendito, and the 14 ride of Mears with your transfers. Hebner, Bruni, Kelleher, Spurgeon, and Whitaker down the back straightaway with the ripper. Kelleher got Bruni in the hip pocket. I got JNR in full tilt colors. 1 and 2 out of the turn. I got Hebner on the 3 spot. Man in black on the 4. Got to be Scrappy. Whitaker coming back at me. Kelleher, Bruni, Hebner, Whitaker, 1, 2, 3, 4. Holzer, Felker, Gormley, Sterlinski, and Clements. More 14-year-old experts down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Felker got the rift tangent ride out on point. He's got the rowdy one on that 2 spot. Got to be Sterlinski on the 3. I got the Nag 1, the national number 4, the Nag 10, 1, 2, and 3. Mad Cycle colors of Gormley on the 4 as they turn for home. So Holzer, Felker, Gormley, and Sterlinski are all moving on. The quarter main, 23. 24 is my quarter main event on the track. 14-year-old experts, Hayes, Unger, Wise, Reeder, and Rolick. Got to be racing Mason. He's getting it done on the 1. I got a little D sitting on that 2 spot, in and out of turn number 2. Hayes, Reeder, 1 and 2 through the section. 155 ride. The left Twix, Rolick on the 3 in the turn for home. Hayes, Reeder, Rolick, and the 15 ride of Unger. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15X on the track right now. How about Hancock, Montes de Oca, LeBlanc, Cronenberger, and Monk. JNR colors got to be the fly guy. Kyle LeBlanc getting it done on the 1. LeBlanc going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 33 ride in that 2 spot. Montes de Oca. Montes de Oca got coming in a hurry as we turn for home. LeBlanc, Montes de Oca, 1 and 2, 11 back. Hancock on the 3, and the 15 ride of Cronenberger grabs the 4. Strickland, Zeal, Salem, Piper, Adams down the back straightaway. Time to shine colors. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Salem. Salem got the California kid, Zeal, in the hip pocket. Salem, Zeal, 1 and 2. Got to be Cash Money Strickland on the 3. Going to be Piper on the 4. Salem, Zeal, and a pair of HRP riders, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter main, 26. Quarter main, 27 on the track right now. The penultimate quarter main of the afternoon. Santos, Hayes, Clay, Bradley, and Sides. Down the back straightaway. Got to be Ryder Santos doing it for the factory. Rift Tangent crew. Claiborne colors on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Coming back at me. I got Santos. I got Sides. The future is now. Gavin Bradley on the 3 with the Gold Cup 2 of Josiah Hayes. Rounding out your 4. Last quarter main on the track right here. How about Varndale, Manguel, Downing, Williams, and Hoyam? Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Alpha colors. That's who's got the gas and the go fast. No, make it flying. Brian Varndale. Varndale on the 1. Got the 09 ride of Williams on that 2 spot. 8 bike Manguel on the 3. 28 ride of Downing on the 4. That's it for quarter main events. Semis, you're on tap. Semis, you're on tap. Coming up next.
one, bang.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Albie's colors taking it out point early on a Friday afternoon. Got to be Charlie Gay on the getaway down that front straightaway going downtown in and out of turn number one. Back straightaway racing. Still Gay running out on point. Pair of Albie's riders going 1 and 2 right now. Oh, yeah. Got Turner and Gay. Gay got world famous. Oh, man. One bike running out on point. Got to be world famous Turner. Charlie sitting on that 2 spot. 1 and 2, one bike sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Ivana George coming back at me. Turner, Gay, George going to go 1, 2, and 3. 7 bike, 74. 74 bike? 74 bike. A.J. Owens coming by at the line. DeVera, Hines, Noyola, Colleen, Peterson, and Pogue in and out of turn number 2 with the monster. DeVera doing it for the Claiborne Answer Crew. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. It's DeVera. Got S-squared colors. Noyola on that 2 spot. DeVera, Noyola coming back at me. 1 and 2. Got the Nag 7 in the Gold Cup 1. Hines and Peterson will roll on as well. Out of semi number 2. Semi number 3 on the track. 9-10 mixed open. Vescuso, Clyett, Johnson, Armand, Grimes, and Dolce. National 7 on the 1. Got to be the Princess Hulk, Vescuso. Vescuso got Black Crown New Orleans colors. Armand on that 2 spot. Armand up and under Vescuso. The Nag 9 and the 84. Johnson and Clyett. Smith, Sutton, DeVera, Van Eiderstein, Owens, and Furr. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be La Vida Loca. DeVera getting it done on the 1. The Blue Cheetah rolling on that 2 spot. Nomads colors on the 3. Got to be Sutton, DeVera, Smith, Sutton. 1, 2, 3, single file down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Parker Owens on the 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, DeVera, Smith, Sutton, and Owens. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 4. Semi number 5 on the track right now. 13-14 mixed open with Custer, Gish, Christopher, White, Gallen, and Hardy. Don't look now, but I got the missile running the show. In and out of turn number 2. Custer got Gish on that 2 spot. Custer, Gish, Alpha colors on the 3. Got to be the Bella Mouse. So I got the missile. I got Havoc and the Bella Mouse. 1, 2, and 3. The 10 bike of Christopher comes back on the 4 and moves on out of semi number 5. Thompson, Emick, Thompson, Tillery, Cherhart, and Meekum. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Nag 3 ride. The Alligator, Thompson. Thompson got the Gold Cup 3 ride of Tillery in the hip pocket for the Vega Racing Crew. Thompson, Tillery, 1 and 2, your L ride and your H ride. Thompson and Emick moving on as well. 7 is my semi-main event number. Paxman, Angela, Perkins, Graves, Letelier, and Tolbert. 9-10 open. Paxman got the Fall Risk Racing colors running out on point. Got to be the Mighty Mouse Graves sitting on that 2 spot. Angela got Aruba colors on the 3. So Paxman, Graves, Angela. 1, 2, 3. R-Bike trying to hold on. Here comes the 4 ride. The R-Bike of Chase Perkins. Get your 4 spot. Semi number 7. Semi number 8. Ton, Perez, Gasway, Thompson, Noyola, and Healy. Little Tykes and those little bikes, 9-10 open down the back straightaway on the getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Oh, got to be the Rock One getting it done, the heater, Landon Healy. Healy doing it for West Coast Racing Elite out of Tampa, Florida. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2. He's got K-Slade Gasway. Gasway with the 09 colors on that 2 spot. Here we go, Noyola on the 3. Healy, Gasway. Noyola, 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more. Nag 19 ride of the Outlaw grabbing that last transfer of semi number 8. Semi number 9, Locke, Kratz, Felker, Cawley, Passanisi, Havner, Strelinsky, and Hampton. Oh, they're getting bigger. They're getting faster. It's 13-14 open down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Factory Rift Tangent Crew running out on point right there. Got to be the Nag one of Felker. Felker got Passanisi on that 2 spot. Felker, Passanisi, LSG colors. Rolling on the 3, coming back at me right there. Felker, Passanisi, Cawley. 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 10, Nag 15. Nag 10? Nag 10 ride as Sterlinsky holds on to that 4 spot by an eyelash over Jaden Locke. Esposito, Jones, Hayes, Rolick, Reeder, Shatswell, Davis, and Clements. Let's go downtown with more. 13-14 open. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Easy E got it going on the 1. Esposito going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got Racing Mason Hayes sitting on that 2 spot. Shatswell on the 3. Shatty got coming in his hip pocket. Got to be little D. Dylan Reeder coming back at me there. It's Esposito, Hayes, Shatswell, and Reeder. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 10. Let's watch the language, fellas. I know you think you're big boys because you're 13 and 14 now, but you still got to kiss your mama with that mouth. Varndell, Zeal, Curtis, Madden, Cronenberger, and Meyer down the back straightaway with the California kid. S-squared colors running out on point on a Friday afternoon. Zeal going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. 2 bike. Got to be fun to finish Madden. Madden on the 2, 15 bike on the move. That's going to be Cronenberger into the 3. Zeal, Madden, Cronenberger. 1, 2, and 3 with the double deuces. Jake Curtis coming back on the 4. How about Jones, Hayes, Bradley, Fast, Farrell, and Sebrel? More 15-16 open. Downtown they go in and out of that first turn. J&R colors. Beetlejuice Jones trying to get away on a Friday afternoon. Jones on that 2 spot. The future is now. Got to be Gavin Bradley. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Bradley, Jones, Gold Cup 2. Got to be Hayes. Bradley, Jones, Hayes. 1, 2, 3 as they come back at me. Bradley, Jones, Hayes, and the 11 ride of Fast. 13 is my semi-main event number. 9-year-old cruisers. Big wheels down that front straightaway with Westfall, Paxman, Letellier, Scanlon, Hardy, and Belcher. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go down the back straightaway? We're rolling. Fall Risk Racing colors trying to run the show. Is that going to be in the zone colors? Taking this one over now. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Nag 8 ride running on the top side. Got to be Paxman for the Fall Risk Racing crew. 1 bike. Letellier, Toxic Racing colors on the 2. Paxman, Letellier, the 7, and the Gold Cup 3. Paxman, Letellier, Belcher, and Hardy. Johnson, Gallegos, Scoggins, Peterson, Moore, and Autry down the back straightaway. We're rolling. The Hellion, Jackson, Scoggins getting it done on the 1. S-squared ride going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Scoggins on the top side. Got the wedgie on that 2 spot. Scoggins, Autry, Johnson, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Scoggins, Autry, Johnson, and Gallegos all moving on. 10-year-old cruisers, how about Day, Gray, Horn, Harp, Smith, Windows, Pommels, and Hegberg? 4 riders going on to a main event. 10-year-old cruisers down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Jay Smooth got the Gordy's ride out on point. He's got the Hummingbird in his hip pocket. Oh, new rider on the move right there. 2 riders get up and under. Oh, man. We got a jack going on right here. Jumping jacks, taking it over. Horn coming back at me. Got Jay Smooth on the 2. I got Horn. I got Smith. I got the 3. I lost a couple. The 3 and the 6. Day and Gray. So Horn, Smith, Day, and Gray all moving on. Carnage coming out of that final turn. Young, Dowdy, Gatto, Howell, Irwin, Gronis, Gray, Strayer. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling more 10-year-old cruisers. Got to be the young gun. Cody Young, your national number 1 cruiser rider, running out on point. He's going to turn and burn. Got Jackson Howell sitting in that 2 spot. Super K Gatto on the 3. Oh, man. Got to be Rowdy Dowdy on the 4. Coming back at me. Young, Howell, Gatto, Dowdy. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all moving on to a 10 cruiser main event. Douglas, McMillan, Badonic, Jones, Brown, Addison down that front straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the dive bomber. Evan Douglas taking it over early for the Valkyrie S-squared crew out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Local cat going fast. A&E colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be jumping Eli Jones. Jones on the 2, got Badonic on the 3 for in the zone. So I got Douglas, Jones, Badonic. 1, 2, and 3 battle on that 4 spot. The Misfit trying to hold on as they turn for home. Coming back at me, it's the Misfit and Brown. McMillan will get that last transfer out of semis. 17. 18 is my semi-main event number. Piper, Kahanen, Veritas, Williams, Tilley, and Owens. Veritas running the show right now. Bobby got it going on. Gold Cup 2 going to turn and burn. We got Piper on that 2 spot. I got Veritas, Piper, 1 and 2, Elrod, Kahanen on that 3 spot. 52 rider Williams sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Oh, Williams left the door open. Owens took a shot, but Williams got it back. Williams, Veritas, Kahanen, and Piper all moving on. Armand, Warner, Owens, White, Tally, Owens, 9-year-old intermediates down that back straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Black Crown, Nala colors on the top side. Oh, yeah. Got to be Armand. Armand getting it done on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. We're going to go banging bars in and out of the last turn. Owens going to slide back to the 3. 76 ride of White. and the 35 ride of Tally. So I got Armand, White, Owens, Tally, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lazenby, Peterson, Clyde, Henry, Altman, Furr. In and out of turn number 2. Lead ride leaves the door open. 32 ride sliding back to that 2 spot. That's Lazenby. Clyde, right place, right time. The Riot taking this one over, coming back at me. Clyde, Lazenby going to go 1 and 2. 4 bike of Peterson and the 176 ride of Henry. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about Passwitz, Cooper, Vescuso, Navarro, Smith, and Tilly? Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 11-year-old girls down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Look like airborne colors. Got to be Cooper. No. Nag 11 ride on the top side. Firefox, Vescuso got the D ride in Navarro on that 2 spot. Passwitz on the 3. Pack Racing colors. Got to be Tilly on that 4 as they turn for home. Vescuso, Navarro, Passwitz, and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Tilly. All moving on. Pierce, Cole, Shatswell, Snipes, Tilly, Alvadrez. I got 3 up. I got 3 down. Somebody's got to get up. I got a spot up for grabs. Oh, man, Powers FX colors. Crazy Girl Cole, 7 ride. Dilly Tilly. That's 1 and 2. True colors. Got to be Snipes. And looks like it's going to be Ellie Pierce got up in time. She's going to ride it out. We're checking on Shatswell and Alvadrez. Nag 4 rides. There's Alvadrez riding it out. Still checking on Shatswell.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Tiny G on the getaway. She's got the full tilt radio ride out on point on a Friday afternoon, in and out of turn number 2. 5 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Alvarez, Herrera, Alvarez, Elder. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Herrera, Elder, Alvarez, and the 1 rod of the Mad Rabbit, Jordan. Sullivan, Workman, Novi, Hicks, Irwin, and Tresick, 7-year-old experts through the section. We're rolling. Factory LSG colors. Got to be the Bean. Ace Novi. Novi got the Chicken Hawk on the 2 spot. That's Workman. Novi. Workman, 1 and 2, the 37. And the Alpha ride of Hicks. Novi, Workman, Tresick, Hicks, 1, 2, 3, 4. How about Griffith, Redmond, Cassidy, Reyes, Cox, and Andrade? Hutch the clutch. Got the 09 colors out on point as they head down that third straightaway. Got to be Redmond, the hot rod, on that 2 spot. On the turn for home, got Flash Reyes on the 3. So I got Griffith, Redmond, Reyes, and the 10 ride of the silent assassin, Grayson Cox. 27 is my semi-main event. Number 8-year-old experts, Eckel, Eddy, Lafreniere, Ransdale, Day, and Robles. Oh, yeah. Second straightaway getaway. We got a 2-rider breakaway going on in this one. Albie's colors going to take it over right now. Got to be Lafreniere. Lafreniere got everybody after his lunch money. Claiborne colors going to be Eckel on that 2 spot. Lafreniere, Eckel, 1 and 2. Impact colors rolling on the 3. Got to be ready, Eddie. Oh, man, coming back at me right now. I got Memphis Slay sitting on that 4 spot. Lafreniere, Eckel, Eddie, and the Gold Cup 3 ride. A sleigh day all moving on. Addison, Caldwell, Novotny, Cunningham, Southwell, Williams, 8-year-old experts in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling 4 spots in that main event up for grabs down the back straightaway. Got to be the hustler, Novotny. Novotny got company in the hip pocket. Got to be Deppler, Bain. I got Williams with the heat on, but right now it's still Novotny. Williams, 1 and 2. Addison on that 3 spot. Alpha colors rolling on the 4. Got to be Caldwell coming back at me. Novotny, Williams, Adson, 1, 2, and 3. Caldwell comes back on the 4. Those are your transfers at a semi-28. Semi-29 on the track, 9-year-old experts with Gallegos, Kraft, Letelier, Perez, Johnson, Tunn, Paxman, Healy. Paxman running the show for the Fall Risk Racing crew. Got Cruzy the Racer sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go, coming back at me. JBR colors, Johnson on the 3, Paxman, Gallegos, Johnson, and the NAG 19 ride of the Outlaw, Gavin Tunn. Graves, Autry, Scoggins, Meringue, Lindberry, Gasaway, Sneed, Belcher. 9-year-old experts going downtown on the giddy up and getaway. Oh, yeah. The Snot Rocket, Grayson Sneed. Got the Claiborne ride. He's got some gas and some go fast, but everybody wants some of that cat's lunch money. Right now it's Sneed running the show. Sneed trying to hold on to that top side. Got the Hellion in his hip pocket. Oh, man. Here we go. Good one going on right here. Still Sneed. Oh, 1 bike now into that 2 spot. Got to be Lindberry. I got Sneed, Lindberry, Scoggins, 1, 2, 3. Sneed, Lindberry, Scoggins, and Graves. So I got the Mighty Mouse, Graves, Scoggins, Lindberry, and Sneed all moving on. Got a semi-30, semi-31 on the track. Angela, Gordon, Gray, Perkins, George, Horn, Day, and Gatto. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The issue. Preston George running the show as they turn home. I got George. I got the R-Ride of Perkins, the Gold Cup 2, and the 528. Gatto gets the 3. Angela, right place, right time, picks up that 4 spot. How about Harp, Wilson, Young, Gray, Smith, Irwin, Beckley, and Howell? Jackson Howell got the full tilt radio ride running out on point. I got Harp rolling on that 2 spot. Jay Smith, man on the move right now. Smith into that 3 spot. He's looking to move up. Here comes the Condor flying on the 4. So I got Howell, Harp, Smith, and Beckley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Checking on Jumping Jacks over here at the finish line. 32 semi-main events in the books. The racing action is hot on a Friday afternoon in Powder Springs, Georgia.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
George, Utah, down the back straightaway. Perkins running the show. Oh, man. J&R Colors trying to get in that 2 spot. Got to be Andrade. The Ox, the little machine, going to go 1 and 2 in and out of the turn. We still got everybody in the mix for this one. There comes the 12 bike. Got to be Montroy. No. Make it the Night Train Williams. Coming back at me then. I got Perkins, Andrade, Williams 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 18 ride. Mad Max will pick up that last transfer out of semi 33. West, Hurley, Warner, Rabinowitz, Quick, Moran, Dunn, Fink. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Look like it's going to be Devin Hurley. Got Toxic Racing Colors out on point as they turn and burn down that third straightaway. Nag 19, got to be the con man. West on that 2 spot. I got Hurley. I got West on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 3 bike of the Dominator Dunn. And the Nag 11 ride of Rabinowitz. 35 is my semi-main event. Number 12-year-old experts. Here we go, Grandma. I got Hicks, Janzuski, Byron, New Fable, Markham, Johnson, Monegro, and Dorenzis, the Wild Man. Going to lead them down that third straightaway. Couple local cats going fast right here. I got Hicks. I got Janzuski on the turn for home. They're moving on. 11 ride. New Fable going to get that 3 spot with a D ride of the Penguin. Markham going on to a 12 expert main event. Lehue, Hershey, Frank, Guidry, Wilkie, Montano, Westfall, and James. Let's see who's moving on in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Got to be Hershey getting it done on the 1. Hershey. Oh, man. He's got BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Montano on that 2 spot. Hershey, Montano, Lehue, and the Nag 6 ride of Wilkie. 37 is my semi-main event. Number 13-year-old experts Gibson, Bedania, Crawford, Douglas, Shatswell, Locke, Colley, Veritas. J&R Colors. Got to be Crawford. Crawford got Douglas in the hip pocket. Crawford, Douglas. Douglas taking this one over. Crawford back to the 2 on the turn room. Crawford, Douglas, Shatswell on the 3 and the Nag 15 ride of Jaden Locke. Coming back on the 4. He lost a couple down that back straightaway, picking up the down riders. Give him a hand. Nice hand for Mr. Veritas and Mr. Gibson. How about Pigo, Piper, Passanisi, Cronenberger, Kahanen, Brittoli, Dufresne, and Hampton. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Pigo. Passanisi going to take him downtown into turn number 1. I got Pigo. I got Passanisi, and I got Piper. A whole lot of P's down that back straightaway. Pigo, Passanisi, Piper, 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Pigo running the show. I got Brittoli holding on to that 4 spot for the Daylight Crew. We're single file through the section. Pigo, Passanisi, Piper, and Brittoli will go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi 38. 39 is my semi-main event. Number 14-year-old experts with Vendito, Esposito, Hefner, Kelleher, Holzer, Gormley, Hayes, and Reeder. Whole lot of fast cats in this one as they head down the back straightaway. Easy E got the full tilt radio ride. Out on point, he's got the Ripper Kelleher in that 2 spot. Got to be the rowdy one. Holzer on the 3. Esposito, Kelleher, Holzer, 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling. Racing Mason Hayes sitting on the bubble. Little D going to take a peek right here, coming back at me. Esposito, Kelleher, Holzer, Hayes. Zal, Mears, Bruni, Whitaker, Felker, Sterlinski, Unger, and Rolick going downtown with your 14-year-old experts. Down that back straightaway. Got to be Felker on the getaway. Felker running the show. Got Bruni on that 2 spot. Felker, Bruni, going to go 1 and 2. Got to be Zal on the 3 for the Alpha Crew. Felker, Bruni, Zal, 1, 2, and 3. Sterlinski got the Rift Tangent ride on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Felker, Bruni, Zal, Sterlinski, 1, 2, 3, 4. 41 is my semi-main event. Number 15-year-old experts. I got Hancock, LeBlanc, Strickland, Salem, Santos, Bradley, Varndale, and Downing. Down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Santos running the show right now. Time to shine color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Salem. Santos, Salem. Here we go. Make it Varndale now on the 2. I got Varndale I got Santos. Varndale lost another one. JNR ride the 77, and there's the 11. LeBlanc and Hancock. So Santos, Varndale, LeBlanc, Hancock go 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's Salem picking up the pieces. Give him a hand. Montes de Oca, Cronenberger, Zeal, Piper, Hayes, Sides, Mangual, and Williams. Got to be the California kid. I got Zeal running the show. Sides on that 2 spot. Mangual on the 3. I got room for one more. 15 ride of Cronenberger going to pick up that 4. At a semi of 42. 16-year-old experts. How about Abercrombie, McConnell, Robinson, Wirtz, Froelich, Jones, Madden, and Landine down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Matty Wirtz doing 110% nutrition colors. Alpha ride on that 2 spot. The Flying Donut. Robinson on the 2. So I got Wirtz. I got Robinson. 1 and 2 in the zone colors. Got to be Abercrombie. Rolling on the 3. Wirtz, Robinson, Abercrombie. 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more coming back to the line. 9 bike. Going to get it done and move on. That was Landine. How about Benj, Marshall, Brewer, Cheberzinski, Backer, Graves, Irwin, and Sebrel. Daylight colors. Got to be Matty Brewer. Brewer got company in his hip pocket. In and out of turn number 2. Cashton Benj. Benj on that 2 spot. Oh, man, oh, man. Here we go, here we go. Turn for home. Brewer, Benj, 1 and 2. 21 ride. Irwin and 48 ride. Cheberzinski gets that 4 spot. Brewer, Benj, Irwin, Cheberzinski. 45 is my semi-main event numbers. Stazetsky, Polk, Pereira, Henry, Birch, Mendito, Clark, and Young. In and out of turn number 2, Speedy Smurf getting it done on the 1. I got Polk on that 2 spot. Superman rolling on the 3. Speedy Smurf, Polk, Superman. Room for one more. The 10 bike of the House of Fire, Blazing Blaze, Pereira, Velador, Drinker, Cole, Alden, Harada, Henderson, Stripling, and Cormier. Last semi-main event down the back straightaway. Got to be the Drake. Velador got the profile ride out on point. Velador going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got Super John Alden sitting on that 2 spot. Drinkard on the 3. Good battle on that 4 spot as they head through the section. The 2 bike Cormier trying to get it done. We're going to turn for home. Velador, Alden, Drinkard, and the 2 bike of Cormier. That's it for semis. Main events are coming up next. Main events on tap.
Three, two, one.
answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand, kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Spring, Florida, Tyler Smith. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the inside there. Brody Cole going to take him downtown in and out of number 110% nutrition ride. On the getaway on a Friday down that back straightaway. The Dirt Devil, Cameron Moore, trying to hold on to that two spot. He's got Corrales in the hip pocket. Cardwell on that 4. Here we go. Cole through the section, still running the show. Moore on the 2. Cole, Moore, Corrales. 1, 2, 3. Cole, Moore, Corrales. 1, 2, and 3. Cardwell comes back on the 4. Severa picks up the 5. That's it for your Tangent Pro-Am main event. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under mixed open on the track right now. I'm looking for Southwell, Tipton, Johnson, Greer, Avendano, Pisciata, and Waldrop. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Back straight race in action. Don't look now. I got the Giant running the show. Little Tyke, Little Bike, Local Cat going fast. Got the Beast trying to reel her in off of the 2 spot. Here comes Greer. We're in and out of turn number 2. Southwell. Greer running 1 and 2. 11 Bike sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Pisciotti. Oh my, the Giant gonna turn for home. Headley gonna take one more look at it. The Beast coming back at me. The Giant gonna get the win. Boo gets the 2, the 11, and the Gold Cup 2. Pisciotti and Johnson rounding out your top 4. Southwell, Greer, Pisciotta. 1, 2, and 3. 7-8 mixed open on the track there. Turner, Gay, George, Owens, DeVera, Hines, Noyola, and Peterson. Oh, yeah. Got to be DeVera, the monster, running the show back through the section S squared colors. On that 2 spot, going to be Dynamite Daisy, DeVera, Noyola, back to the stripe. DeVera gets the win. Noyola gets the 2, the Nag 7, and the 81. Hines and Gay rounding out your top 4. 6 is your main event, number 9, 10 mixed open. How about Vescuso, Clyott, Johnson, Armand, Smith, Sutton, DeVera, and Owens. Oh, yeah. Big Sis saw it, Little Sis did. Vita going to get down that back straightaway on the getaway. Living La Vida Loca running the show right now. Got the Blue Cheetah Smith on that 2 spot. I got DeVera. I got Smith running 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, 7 Bike. Got to be Vescuso on that 3 spot. Vescuso got company coming. Got to be Armand coming back at me. DeVera goes wire to wire for the win. Smith gets the 2. 7 Bike of Vescuso holds on to the 3. Armand finishes on the 4. Main event number 6. 7 is the main event number. Looking for Weiland, Espinoza, Navarro, Paswitz, Elin, Rodriguez, Wilson, and Shatswell. Elin got the alpha colors out on point right now. Elin, 39 ride. Rodriguez. Elin, Rodriguez, LSG colors on the 3. Got to be Navarro. Elin going to pick up the win. Rodriguez on the 2. Navarro gets the 3. Paswitz going to hold on to that 4 spot with Shatswell coming back on the 5. 8 is my main event number. 13-14 mixed open. Custer, Gish, Christopher, White, Thompson, Emick, Thompson, and Tillery. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the Nag 3 ride on the top side. The Alligator, Thompson. Thompson got the missile in the hip pocket. Custer going to take a look. I got Thompson. I got Custer coming back at me. The K and the Gold Cup 3. White and Tillery round out your top 4. 9 is my main event number on the track. 15-16 mixed open. Looking for Jordan, Langley, Moat, Potters, Garcia, and Joseph. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Gold Cup 2 ride, getting it done on the 1. Maya the Masher, there goes the 40 ride. Langley going to take this one over. The Masher back to the 2 spot. Potters takes one more peek. Langley, Potters, the G ride of Joseph, and the 37 ride of the Manual Master Moat going 2, 3, and 4. Wall, Miller, Swiderski, 17-20 mixed open. Miss Caitlin got a pair of aces down that back straightaway. She's rolling. Powerlight DFR colors. Awesome Sauce Miller on that 2 spot. Going to be Swiderski on the 3. Total Point Racing on this Friday afternoon. Third verse sounds like the first. Miss Caitlin goes 3 times around with a fistful of aces. She'll take the low point win on the day. Awesome Sauce on the 2. Swiderski on the 3. 31 and over mixed open. How about Hollenbeck, Dolch, Pringle, Campbell, and Levine? In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Friday afternoon in Powder Springs, Georgia? In and out of turn number 2 with my race later. Getting it done on the 1. 24 ride, Michael Dolch. Man, somebody help Michael out. Let's give him $3 and buy him a 2 and a 4 that he can stick on his number plate so I can read it from more than 5 feet away. Gold Cup 2, the 39 and the 7. I do know a guy. Dolch gets the win. Campbell gets the 2. Levine gets the 3. Hollenbeck and Pringle rounding out your field. Little Tyke, Little Bike, 6 and under open. Jones, Reynolds, Van Gelder, Simon, O'Neill, Melvin, and Dowses. Oh, yeah. Rubicolor's running out on point right now. Here we go. Got to be Simon. Simon got the Nag 16 ride. J&R Colors on that 2 spot. Simon running the show. Simon got Jude the Dude. Melvin going to take a peek right here. Simon, Melvin coming back at me 1 and 2. Simon gets the win. Melvin gets 2. 15 ride of O'Neill. 8 bike, 7 bike. Jones and Van Gelder run 4 and 5. 13 is my main open, 7-8 open on the track right now. Looking for Griffith, Day, Hotchkiss, Williams, Dash, Southwell, Addison, and Caldwell. Alpha Color's going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Slay Day on the getaway. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Make it Kamikaze Caldwell. Oh, man! Oh, the humanity lost a couple there. The 87 ride coming back at me. Gold Cup 3, the 2, and Southwell. Caldwell gets the win. 3 bike a Slay comes back on that 2 spot. No.
3, 2, 1, bang.
$14 is my main event. Number 9-10 open out on the track with Paxman, Angela, Perkins, Graves, Tunn, Gazaway, Noyola, and Healy. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling our bike, running on the top side. Got to be Chase Perkins. Perkins says, catch me if you can. Paxman on that 2 spot. Angela on the 3. Perkins, Paxman, Angela. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Going to be Mighty Mouse, Parker Graves on that 4 spot. Out of main event, 14-15 is my main event. Number 11-12 open on the track with Williams, Dunn, James, Guidry, Horn, Montano, Hicks, and Goris. Grandma, here we go. Got the Wild Man running the show in and out of turn number 2. It's the Wyatt Hicks show on the turn and burn down that third straightaway getaway. Nag 10 ride, Montano. Got the BMX Sharks lurking on that 2 spot. Louisiana Lightning. Got to be Guidry on the 3, but it's Hicks going to get the win. Hicks, Montano, Guidry, and the Nag 12 ride of the night train. Williams go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 13-14 open on the track now. Felker, Cawley, Passanisi, Sterlinski, Esposito, Hayes, Reeder, Shatswell down the back straightaway. Racing Mason running the show on the top side ride right now. Got Sterlinski for the Rift Tangent crew on the 2. I got Hayes, Sterlinski, Passanisi. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Hayes, Sterlinski, Passanisi. 1, 2, 3. Shatswell gets the 4, and Cawley the 5. 17 is the main event. Number 15-16 open. Zeal, Curtis, Madden, Cronenberger, Jones, Hayes, Bradley, Fast. The California kid on the getaway down that back straightaway. It's Zeal. Zeal got everybody after his lunch money. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side ride. It's Zeal getting it done on the 1. Zeal got Hayes. Zeal, Hayes 1 and 2 through the section. Cronenberger on that 3 spot. Zeal, Hayes, Cronenberger 1, 2, and 3. The A rider Bradley comes back on the 4th. Out of main event, 17. 18 is my main event number. Looking for Mallory, Alden, Cormier, Kaler, Gortney, Smith, Drinkard, Lambert. Oh, yeah, got to be Super John. Getting it done on the 1. Alden got the Albies right. Out on point as they turn and burn down that third straightaway. Drinkard sitting on the 2. So I got Alden. I got Drinkard. Alden. Drinkard going to come by the line. Alden, the 2 and the 34. So Drinkard gets the win. Alden gets the 2. Cormier and Gortney round out your top 4. Leary, Burkholt, Smallwood, Wire, Walter, Tomeno, Horn, DeHaven, 31 and over. Got to be the Beard. Fear the Beard getting it done on the one. Eduardo Walter. Pack BMX colors on that 2 spot. Tomeno, Walter, Tomeno. Going to go 1 and 2. A&E colors, 36. Bike of Horn coming back on the 3. Looks like the Albies ride, the R ride of Wire got in there on that 4 spot. 20 is my main event, number 8 and under girl cruisers down the back straightaway with Piper, Dowdy, Hegberg, Gay, Turner, Urena, and Slattery. Albie's colors running the show right now, in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. K-Bike getting it done. Got to be world famous Turner. Turner on the top side as they turn home, coming back at me. Turner got the 9 ride. Dowdy, Turner, Dowdy, the 12 and the 432. That's Hegberg and Gay. So Turner, Dowdy, Hegberg, Gay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Smith, Dawson, Smith, Vescuso, Ambrosiak, Johnson, Milligan, and Alvarez. Oh, the baby mangler, J&R colors running out on point right now. Got to be Alvarez. Nag 7 ride on that 2 spot. The blue cheetah, Smith, Alvarez, Smith going 1 and 2. Vescuso on that 3 spot. Alvarez, Smith, Vescuso, 1, 2, and 3 with the Nag 10 ride. Peyton Johnson coming back on the 4. 22 is my main event number on the track now. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers with Vescuso, Appenzeller, Tilly, Smith, Tilly, Snipes, Cole, Dahmers. Oh, yeah. Rift Tangent colors got to be Appenzeller. World 2, T-Bike now up and undertaking this one over tongue out Tilly. I got Tilly. I got Appenzeller. Danica going to try and come around on that top side. Tilly trying to hold on back to the ring. Tilly, Appenzeller, the 3 and the 7. Make that the 93 Crazy Girl Cole and the 7 ride of Vescuso. So Tilly, Appenzeller, Cole, and Vescuso. Pierce, Reichel, Nealon, McMillan, Searfoss, Huffman, Pringle, Williams in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah, 09 colors on that top side ride. Got to be Vicious Viv. Viv running the show right now. Gold Cup 2, Reichel on the 2. So I got Williams. I got Reichel. 1 and 2. The 3 and the 13. So Williams, Reichel, Nealon, and Huffman. Swan, Fuchs, Franco, Alden, Martin, Waxler, Elder, Williamson, double A on the getaway. Alden got the Albies ride out on point. I got Elder on that 2 spot. Samwell on the 3 with the 5 ride of Emma Martin picking up that 4 spot out of main event. 24. 25 is my main event. Number 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers looking for Douglas, Flynn, Kelly, Patillo, Hurley, Pulaski, and Smith. Down the back straight away with the 09 ride, Pulaski running out on point. Got Mila on that 2 spot for the Reggie's crew. Big Sis lurking on the 3, so I got Pulaski, Kelly, Douglas on the turn, Rome, Patillo trying to put a move on Douglas. Pulaski, Kelly, Douglas, Patillo, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Griffin, Turner, Nelson, 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1 as she turns and burns out of number 2, topside ride. Your Nag 7 bike. Got to be Carmen Nelson. Nelson got the Gold Cup ride on that 2 spot. Going to be Turner. Nelson, Turner, Griffin, 1, 2, 3. Main event, 26. 27 is your main event. Number 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers. Warner, Iverson, Salter, Strayer, Allen, Stevens, Azaraga, and Mitchell. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Believe that's going to be the Shockwave Strayer running out on point. I got the Cheetah on the 2 spot. Got to be Mitchell. In and out of turn number 2. It's Strayer. Mitchell. 1 and 2. Got Warner on the 3. Strayer on the giddy up and go-go right now. The Shockwave bringing it back at me. The Shockwave. The Cheetah. The F-Bomb. 1, 2, and 3. We got Iverson coming back on the 4 out of main event. 27. 28 is your main event. Number 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. I'm looking for Brady, Campos, Mariera, and Cherhart. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Morgan Brady. Brady running out on the top side right now. Got Campos, Mariera on that 2 spot. Going to be Cherhart. on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Brady, Campos Moreira, and Churhart. Oh, here comes Hanada. She's going to take a move. Oh, lost them both in the turn. Churhart, right place, right time. Mama Churhart says, I'll take the win. Brady and Campos Moreira. Man, oh man, that's racing right there. Campos Moreira going to get the 2. Brady will get the 3 on the afternoon. 29 is my main event number. 46 50-year-old lady cruiser. Strange, Badoniak, Pringle, Schaefer, De Leon, and Lathan. Oh, yeah. Got to be Badoniak. She's in the zone. Coming back at me on the top side. 16 ride. De Leon, La Jefa. Pringle going to get the 3. Lathan picks up the 4. Out of main event. 29. 30 is the main event number. 51 55-year-old lady cruisers looking for Irvin, Turner, Hutland. Down the back straightaway, the machine gun running the show, got the hot flash in the hip pocket. These ladies have been racing it up for quite some time right now. They tangle up in the Florida series on the regular, but right now it's Hutland running the show. Turner on that 2 spot, on the turn for home. Hutland, Turner, Irvin, 1, 2, 3, main event 30. 31 is the main event number on the track now. 56 and over, lady cruisers. Pappas, Sheeran, Jones. Sheeran and Jones locked up at 5 points apiece. Pappas got the low points and the lead as she heads down that back straightaway. Sheeran on that 2 spot. Going to be Lizzie on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Pappas, Sheeran, Jones. Jacob back to the finish line. Jacob, come see me at the finish line. 103 ride. Pappas going to pick up the win. Sheeran picks up the 2. Jones on that 3 spot. Little Tykes, big bikes, 7 and under cruisers. How about Smith, Hicks, Cassidy, Olson, Murray, Reyes, Redmond, and Dixon? Oh, yeah, if you see my man in the Vega Racing colors, send him to the finish line for me. His mom's looking for him. In and out of turn number 2 we go. Big bikes rolling, 22 bike running the show, 3 bike takes a look right there. Got to be Reyes and Redmond. Redmond going to show him a tire. Reyes got the inside line in and out of the last turn. Reyes, Redmond coming back at me. Reyes, Redmond, the 47 and the R. That's Hicks and Cassidy rounding out your 3 and 4. 33 is my main event number. 8-year-old cruisers looking for Dash, Robles, Lafreniere, Eddie, Williams, Adams, Novotny, and Honeycutt. Got to be Novotny running out on point right now. He's got Ready Eddie for the Impact crew on the 2. Albie's ride on that 3 spot. Got to be Lafreniere. Lafreniere got the Gold Cup ride in his hip pocket. That's Honeycutt. Novotny going to get the win. Eddie going to get the 2. Lafreniere going to hold on to the 3. Honeycutt comes back on the 4. 9-year-old cruisers. How about Paxman, Letellier, Hardy, Belcher, Johnson, Gallegos, Scoggins, and Autry. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Look like in the zone colors. No, make it Fall Risk Racing. Got to be Paxman on the top side. Paxman running the show. He's got Gallegos on that 2 spot. Paxman, Gallegos, 1 and 2 through the section. Back in my direction. Got to be Autry on that 3 spot. Johnson trying to make a move right here. Johnson will still finish on the 4. Paxman, Gallegos, Autry, Johnson, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 cruisers, 10 cruisers, Day, Gray, Horn, Smith, Young, Dowdy, Gatto, Howell. Down the back straightaway, man in black on the attack. Got to be Jumping Jacks, Horn. Horn going to run the show. He's got Young in his hip pocket. Horn, Young, 1 and 2. Got to be Gatto on the 3. A whole lot of Florida boys through the section. We're rolling. Oh, man, Jumping Jacks looking to go wire to wire. Cody looking one more time. I got Horn, Young, Gatto, and the 9 ride of Dowdy. In 10-year-old cruisers, 11 cruisers. How about Andrade, Quick, Dahlhauser, Maynell, Piper, Perkins, Warner, West. Down the back straightaway, the kid Warner getting it done on the 1. Knocks the Ox. He's on the outside. Got J&R colors on that inside ride. Andrade into the 2 spot. Perkins off the pace. Perkins gets back on the gas. He's going to slide into the 3, coming back at me. Warner will get the win. Andrade will get the 2. The 92 will get the 3. That's Meanel with Perkins coming back on the 4. In main event, 36. 37, 12-year-old cruisers. Westfall, Beyer, Seabrook, New Fable. Johnson, Lehue, Wilkie, and Monegro. You know who. Got to be Lehue. Doing it for the Rift Tangent crew. In and out of turn number 2. I believe I got New Fable on that 2 spot. So I got Lehue, New Fable, 1 and 2. Westfall, the Flying Peanut on the 3. Turning for home. I got Lehue, New Fable, Westfall, and Beyer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 37. Thirteen-year-old cruisers, Douglas, McMillan, Badoniak, Jones, Piper, Cahanan, Veritas, and Williams. We're going downtown on the big wheels, in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. The dive bomber on the getaway, got to be Douglas. Everybody else about a area code behind, because right now it's the dive bomber running the show in and out of turn number 2, Veritas. On that 2 spot, Veritas got the Gold Cup 1 of Piper in the hip pocket. I got Douglas, Veritas, Piper, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. 22 ride of Badoniak comes back on the 4 out of main event. 38. 39 is my main event number, 14-year-old cruiser. Schmidt, Whitaker, Van Eiderstein, Holzer, Besson, Mendito, Gormley, Unger. Oh, yeah, don't look now. I got the rowdy one. He's bringing the factory directly to you. Profile Style, your national number 2 cruiser rider. Holzer getting it done on the 1. The Skull Crusher, Mendito on that 2 spot. The 20 bike will come back on the 3 with the 2 bike of Gormley on the 4. So it's Holzer, Mendito, Unger, and Gormley. Williams, Trueheart, Piper, Hancock, Downing, Strickland, and Monk in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 170 bike. Got to be Cash Money, Strickland through the section, running the show. Got Williams on that 2 spot. Strickland, Williams, Hancock, and Piper. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 41 is my main event number, 16-year-old cruisers. Robinson, Irwin, Vrolik, Wachowski, Graves, Marshall, McConnell, and Surrency. Look like Cade McConnell running out on point right now as we turn and burn out of number 2. It's McConnell running the show on the 1. Alpha Color sitting on that 2 spot. I got McConnell running the show. McConnell, Robinson, 1 and 2. McConnell, Robinson, Irwin, 1, 2, and 3 with the Nag 9 of Max Marshall. Finishing on the 4. 17-20 cruisers. How about Davis, Mendito, Herrera, Henderson, Jackson, Velador, De Leon, and Lambert. Down the back straightaway, got to be the Drake. Velador got the profile ride running out on point. I got Henderson on that 2 spot. I got Herrera rolling on the 3. Velador, Henderson, Herrera, 1, 2, and 3. Mendito on that 4 spot as they turn home. Velador, Henderson, Herrera, and Mendito. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Harrison, Hoffman, Thurwitcher, Halser. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast down that back straightaway? Got to be Yvonne on the getaway. Got T. Hoff and Thurwitcher, 2 and 3. Harrison sitting on that 4 spot. Thurwitcher going to slide into the 2. T. Hoff going to make his move right here through the section. We're rolling. Halser, Thurwitcher, Hoffman, 1, 2, 3. In and out of your last turn. Hoffman going to take one more peek at it. Halser gets the win. Thurwitcher gets the 2. Hoffman and Harrison rounding out your top 4. 44 is my main event number, 31-35 cruisers. Griffin, Ashley, Gresham. Got to be Gresham running out on point. He's getting it done on the 1. Got the mean hombre Griffin on that 2 spot. Going to be Ashley on the 3. Third straightaway getaway. Gresham just smooth operating through the section. He's going to get this one going wire to wire. Gresham, Griffin, Ashley, 1, 2, 3. 36-40 cruisers. How about Johnson, Turner, Latchford, Willard, Phillips, and Oliveria? Oh, down the back straightaway. Got to be the dark horse, Willard. Willard got Phillips for the Hydrogen crew on the 2. Johnson in that 3 spot. Willard, Phillips, Johnson, 1, 2, and 3. 1 bike. Oliveira on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Going to go Willard, Phillips, Johnson, Oliveira, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Latchford will finish on the 5. Turner We'll round out your field. 41-45 cruisers. Let's go downtown with Campbell, Logston, Ames, Hoyam, Swap, Moriera, and Biederman. Paolo going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. Power FX colors. Down that back straightaway. Got Matty Swap into that 2 spot. Moriera, Swap going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. Third straightaway race in action. 17 bike sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Biederman. Biederman got company coming in a hurry as we turn. We're home. Paolo going to get the win. Matty Swap going to pick up the 2. 17 and the 112. 112 bike will come by at the line. Hoyam gets the 3. Biederman finishes on the 4. 47 is my main event number. 46 50-year-old cruisers with Hurley, Thomas, De Leon, Wilson, Monk, Peterson, Bertolini, and Steinmetz. Got to be Bertolini on the top side. Steinmetz trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Rocket Racing colors. De Leon in the hip pocket. Bertolini, Steinmetz 1 and 2 coming back at me. De Leon on the 3. Bertolini gets the win. Surprise of the day, the Dirty Panda on the 2. Steinmetz on the 3. Hurley comes back on the 4. 51-55 cruisers lost 1 down the front straightaway. Zerbowski, Drolet, Kennedy, Johnson, Bingham, Hexmer, Lambert, Motley. Oh, man, is that Motley? Drew getting it done on the 1. I got Kennedy onto that 2 spot. No, make it Bingham. I got Bingham, Kennedy, Motley, 1, 2, 3, coming back at me right there. Big Mitch Bingham back on the gas and the go fast. Bingham gets the win. Motley comes by on the 2. Kennedy gets the 3. Johnson comes back on the 4. So again, Bingham, Motley, Kennedy, Johnson, 1, 2, 3, 4. Checking on our downrider over on the first straightaway. Believe that's Drolet. Madden, Pringle, Moore, Turner, McAllister, Roop, Horton, and Williams. Down the back straightaway with Big Daddy. Got to be Eric Roop. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. Oh, yeah. 53 ride. Big Stan Horton sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Roop. I got Horton coming back at me. Turner on the 3. Roop, Horton, Turner go 1, 2, and 3. The 09 ride gets in there on that 4 spot. That's Williams with the blocker. Moore on the 5. 50 is my main event number. 61 and over cruisers. True, Leary, Swain. Oh, man. Good one going down that back straightaway. Seeing nothing but daylight. Got to be the turbo. Harry Leary getting it done on the 1. I got True on the 2. Swain on the 3. Through the section there rolling. Leary going to go 1, 3, 1. He'll get 5. True going to come by. No, Leary going to check up. True going to take the low point win. Swain, and then Leary, so we go low points go to True. The 7 bike gets the win. The 4 bike gets the 2, and the 6 bike finishes on the 3 on the day. Little tags, little bikes, 5 and under novice. How about Usry, Campbell, Ambrosiak, Melvin, George, Barry, Welch, and Vicini. 128 ride running out on point. Got to be Banks, Barry. Barry getting it done on the 1. Got Usry on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Barry, Usry coming back at me. Barry, Usry, Welch, 1, 2, and 3 with the 325 ride of Campbell coming back on the 4. 8-year-old novice. How about Grimes, Campbell, Pardo? Look like Campbell going to take him downtown on the top side ride. 52 is my main event number. 8-year-old novice on the track on a Friday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Campbell, Grimes, Pardo. 3 riders in the mix. 52 is my main event number. In and out of that second turn, still Campbell running the show on the top side ride. 138 ride. Got to be Grimes on that 2 spot. Pardo going to come back at me on the 3. That's how your main event goes down. Campbell, Grimes, Pardo, 1, 2, 3, 8-year-old Navis. Main event, 52. 53 is my main event number down the back straightaway with 9-year-old Novice Total Point Racing. Man, got a fistful of aces. Murphy's got all the 2s, and Biederman's got the 3s. They're in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1 right now. 270 ride, rolling, looking to make it a perfect afternoon. He's getting it done out of Woodstock, Georgia. Man in black on the attack, got to be Murphy out of that 2 spot with Biederman on the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round, finish order on the day. Man, Murphy, Biederman, 1, 2, 3. 12-year-old Navis, here we go. Staffenhagen, Pierce, Adams, Williams. 4 riders in the mix. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go down the back straightaway on the getaway on a Friday afternoon? Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn. Number 2, top spot ride right there. Getting it done on the 1. 291 bike, Carter Pierce. Pierce got the Gold Cup 3 of Mackenzie Adams. I got Pierce. I got Adams. Pierce, Adams, Staffenhagen, and Williams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 54. 55 is your main event, number 13-year-old Navis. Total Point Racing on this Friday afternoon. Henderson, Hurst, and Zimmerman. I smell something cooking. Oh, yeah. Hurst got a pair of aces, looking to make it a perfect day. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Hurst on the getaway. Got Henderson on the 2, Zimmerman on the 3. And with that, let me introduce you to USA BMX's newest 13-year-old intermediate right there. Congratulations, Beckett Hurst. With that win, you are the newest 13-year-old intermediate. The 13 Navis bids you adieu. And tomorrow morning, the 13-year-old intermediates will be waiting to meet you. 56 is my main event, number 17, 20-year-old Navis. How about Rose, Shows, and Kyle? Oh, yeah. Good one going on right here. Luke Shows running the show as he turns around, coming back at me. Shows on the 1. Shows, Rowe, Kill, 1, 2, Kyle, 1, 2, 3. Main event, 56. 57 is the main event number down the back straightaway with Rovang, Henry, and Witten. 36 40-year-old Super Navis single file style as they turn and burn out of number 2. Look like dynasty colors. Got to be Henry. Henry running on the top side. Got the 620 ride. Going to be Witten on that 2 spot. Going to be Rovang on the 3. Total Point Racing on a Friday afternoon. Henry goes home with a fistful of aces. Witten all the 2s. Rovang on the 3s. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 41-45 Navis. How about Barnes back? Verrett, Addison, and Moralato down the back straightaway. Big Wheel running the show right now. Little bonk right there. We got Super Navis in and out of turn number 2. Oh, man, Barnes got his eyes on the prize. 28 bikes. 22 bike. Got to be back. Back, getting it done on the 1. Here we go on the turn for home. Back, got the big wheel rolling. 38 ride. Moralato on the 2. The 118 ride of Verrett, Barnes, and Addison, and 41-45 Navis, 46-50 Navis. Simon and Graham down the back straightaway. We're rolling triple-digit numbers. Got to be David Simon getting it done on the 1. Out of Aruba, got Sammy Graham on that 2 spot. Doing it for the Bluegrass crew out of Louisville, Kentucky. Simon, Graham coming back at me. Main event, 59. 60 is the main event number on the track now. How about Nash, Close, and Staffenhagen? Oh, yeah. 3 riders, 3 rounds, Total Point Racing action. Last of the Navis down that back straightaway. They're rolling. Nash got a pair of aces in his pocket, looking to make it a perfect day. Nash got the Chaos Squad colors, running the show out of McDonough, Georgia. Nash won the 239 ride. Mr. Close and Staffenhagen go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Congratulations to all of our novice racers today. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Scanlon, Ralph, Negron, Ransdell, Koch, Fowler, Bassnet, and Bracino. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go right now? We got some gas and some go fast going down that back straightaway. One rider breakaway as he turns and burns out of number 2. Lead rider getting it done on the 1. The double deuces. Got to be Evan Negron. Negron on the gas and the go fast. Got Jax Fowler on that 2 spot. Bassnet trying to get on the podium as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Negron gets the win. Fowler going to pick up the 2. The 18 ride, Ransdale will get the 3. Bassnet will finish on the 4 in main event, 61. 62 is my main event number. How about Waldrop? Piacentino, Pisciata, Johnson, Tipton, Lazenby, Carner, and back. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Gold Cup colors running the show right now in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the double J, Jamison Johnson. Johnson got the 11 bike in tow. Pisciata. Oh, yeah. Johnson, Pisciata, going to go 1 and 2 through the section back in my direction. Lightning Liam going to take a peek. Double J going to get the win. 60 bike will come back on the 3 with the 52 ride of Lazenby finishing on the 4. So Johnson, Pisciata, Tipton, and Lazenby. 63 is my main event. Number 7-year-old intermediates, Aarons, Vicini, Razor, Olson, Barnes, Monsanto, Davis, Pogue, and Shaughnessy. S-squared Maryland colors running out on point. Got to be the Gold Cup 3, Christopher Olson, 26 right. Sonic Blast, Pogue, got the HRP on the 2. 538 of Aarons coming back on the 3. I got Olson, Pogue go 1 and 2. The 538 and the 21. Aarons and Racer rounding out your 4. 64 is the main event number on the track now. 8-year-old intermediates looking for Peterson, Owens, Allen, Young, and Colleen. Back straightaway, getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? The Sprocket Rockets. They got the gas and the go fast. Got to be A.J. Owens in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. He's got Peterson on that 2 spot. Owens, Peterson, 76 righty Young coming back at me. A.J. trying to hold on. Here comes Wyatt. Owens, Peterson, Young, the 10 ride of Colleen and Allen. Main event 64. 65 is the main event number. Looking for Armand, Owens, White, Talley, Lazenby, Peterson, Clyott, and Henry. Armand got the Black Crown Nola ride out on point right now. 32 ride sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Lazenby. Oh, yeah, Lazenby got the 84 ride of Clyott on that 3 spot. Armand, Lazenby, Clyott, 1, 2, 3 with the 4 ride of Peterson finishing on the 4. Out of main event, 65. 66 is the main event number. Looking for Sutton, Grimes, Graham, McCarty, Gonzalez, Romero, Van Eiderstein, and Yance. Oh, yeah. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Getting it done on the 1. Mad Cycle Colors going to turn and burn out of number 2. Oh, here we go. Got to be the Tasmanian Devil. I got Yance on the top side ride. The Mink Graham sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Sutton on the 3 as we turn for home. Yance still running the show. Yance, Graham, Sutton, 1, 2, and 3 with the 114 ride of Gonzalez. Coming back on the 4. 11-year-old intermediates on the track. How about a Henderson, Espinoza, Felix, Felice, Chapman, Weiland, Salazar, Rovang, and Volo. Powers FX colors running out on point right now. We got the local cat going fast. That's Espinoza on the 2 spot. Espinoza opens the door, has to get back on the giddy up and get go. Oh man, 84 ride. Got to be Salazar. Here comes Espinoza. Salazar, Espinoza going to drag race it back to the line. Salazar, Espinoza, the 75 and the 41. Vallejo and Weiland, 3 and 4. 68 is my main event number on the track now. 12-year-old intermediates looking for Turner, Dodd, Demi Apar, Griswold, and Fritzmeyer. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. 3 riders in the mix for those top 2 spots. E-Bike running the show right now. Got to be Blake Turner. Turner got the 22 ride in the hip pocket. Got to be Griswold. I got Turner, Griswold, A&E colors on that 3 spot as well. Turner, Griswold, the 07 and the 16. That's Demi Apara, Fritzmeyer, and Dye. 69 is my main event number. 13-year-old intermediates. How about Boss, Blair, Cawley, Landine, Hughes, Newman, Croy, and Oliva. Oh, new rider taking over, up and under move right there. CC Factory, Croy getting this one going. 16 ride. Got to be Boss. Back to the 2 spot as they turn for home. Rock 1, 16, the 7, and the 93. That's Newman and Hughes rounding out your top 4. 70 is my main event number. 14-year-old intermediate looking for Emick, Tillery, and Christopher. Down the back straightaway, Gold Cup colors. Got to be Jeremy Tillery. Tillery doing it for Vega Racing. Oh, yeah. He's got the crank out ride of Emick on that 2 spot. Going to be Christopher on the 3. Through the section there, rolling. Still Tillery, Emick, Christopher. Let's turn for home. Emick going to take a look right here. Tillery back on the gas and the go fast. Tillery, Emick, Christopher, 1, 2, 3. 71 is my main event number. How about Pardo, Jones, and Moat down the back straightaway there, rolling single file style. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. 20 bike, got to be Jones, Pardo, Moat, 1, 2, 3 through the section there, rolling back in my direction. Jones, Pardo, Moat, main event 71, 6:15 intermediate. 17:20 intermediate. How about Yates, Langley, Wexler, McAdams, and Sterling? Oh, yeah. Don't look now. Got a local cat going fast. Aiden Sterling going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Sterling leaves the door open. 40 bike. Langley up and under. Sterling back to the 2. Langley, Sterling. Through the section on the turn for home. Langley going to get the win. Sterling will come back on the 2. Yates will get the 3. The 8 ride of Wexler. And McAdams rounding out your field. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Howell, Sharp, Usry, Johnson, Miller, and Delgado. I can't help but smell cigarette smoke, and that's not real cool this close to the track, so whoever's smoking might want to back it up. Howell, Sharp, Usry, Johnson, Miller, Delgado through the section there rolling. Oh, 38 ride, Delgado getting it done on the 1. Danny going to turn for home on the top side. 122, Johnson will pick up the 2. Chaos colors, 234 and the 547. That's Usry and Howell. 74 is the main event number. 36, 40-year-old intermediates. I'm looking for King, Worth, Cantrell, DeJesus, Dolch, Zartman, Pardo, and McCarty. Oh, don't look now. I got BMX Jesus getting it done on the 1. I got Cantrell on that 2 spot. Worth, Cantrell, a couple local cats going fast through the section. 67 ride. Got to be King coming back at me. BMX Jesus going to get the win. Cantrell going to get the 2, the 67. And the 24 ride of Dolch finishing on your top 4. 75 is my main event number. 41, 45 intermediates. Dingman, Iverson, Hawker, Yance, Morello, Coble down the back straightaway. Oh, don't look now. I got big Ryan Iverson running the show. Iverson got everybody after his lunch money. Rocket Racing colors going to get up and under right here. Morello taking it over. Iverson onto that 2 spot. Got Mad Cycle colors on the 3 as they turn for home. So coming back at me, Morello, Iverson, Yance, 1, 2, and 3. The 51 bike of Hawker will come back on the 4 out of main event. 75, 76, 46, 50-year-old intermediates. How about Stevens, Manguel, Brown, Knowles, Levine, Armand, Meekum, and Hollenbeck? Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Manguel doing it on the 1. 171 bike through the section. Got the Gold Cup 2 over Town Brown sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Going to be Armand on the 3. Manguel, Brown, Armand 1, 2, and 3 with the 7 ride of Hollenbeck coming back on the 4. 77 is my main event number. 51, 55-year-old intermediate Stachersky, Van Burskirk, Coley, Polk, Balcom, and Dragna. We're single file down the back straightaway. Big boys and their little toys. In and out of turn number 2. 51, 55 intermediate. 24 ride. Got to be Polk. Polk got the 93 ride of Coley. Polk, Coley, 1 and 2. Got to be Buskirk on that 3 spot. Buskirk takes a peek right here. Back to line 24, 93, 512. And the 76 ride is Stachersky finishes on the 4 with Dragna and Balcom rounding out your field. 78 is my main event number. Looking for Massel, Hardy, and Dunlap. Welcome to the girls club. Let's get them rolling down the back straightaway. Double deuces on the top side. Got to be the nag ride. Hardy on the 2-2. Oh, I lost Massel. Dunlap coming back on the 3 right there. Hardy, Massel picking up the pieces. Let's give the goose a hand. The attitude. Going to go 3 times around for the win. Miss Emery coming by into that 2 spot. Emery trying to hold on. Here comes Massel. The goose going to slide by into the 2. Dunlap will finish on the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Hardy, Massel, Dunlap. 6-year-old girls on the track. How about Southwell? Cox, Brady, Robles, Zimmerman, Swap, and Greer down the back straightaway. The Beast says you might have gotten me an open, but it's my turn now. Greer getting it done on the one. Got the Giant on the 2 spot. Southwell trying to show some giddy up and go. Southwell fast through the section. Oh, we got a heater going on right here. I got Greer. I got Southwell. 1 and 2. 9 bike. Got to be Robles on that 3 spot. Boo coming back at me on the top side. The Beast is going to get the win. The Giant going to pick up the 2. The Snack Attack. No, the 2 bike. Bombs away. Swap gets the 3. Snack Attack. Robles gets the 4. The Wicked Ride of Cox finishes on the 580 is my main event number. Yarborough, Slattery, Jones, Windows, Gay, and George. Charlie Gay running the show for the Albies crew. National 81 ride. Got the A bike. Got to be George sitting in that 2 spot. I got Gay and George running 1 and 2. Coming back at me right there. Gay, George, Windows trying to hold on to the 3 as we turn for home. Windows, and then Slattery will pick up the 4. With Yarborough and Jones rounding out your 6. 81 is your main event number. 8-year-old girls. How about Devera, Hegberg, Hines, Noyola, Moralata, Urena, Turner, and Dowdy. Devera running out on point. Got the Claiborne ride in and out of turn number 2. Noyola sitting within striking distance as they turn and burn down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 12 ride. Got to be the Nightmare Dowdy. Dowdy sitting on that 3 spot. Urena on the 4 as they turn for home. Devera, Noyola, Dowdy, and Urena, 1, 2, 3, and 4. World famous Turner coming back on the 5. 9-year-old girls, how about Salter, Gray, Ramage, Vescuso, Smith, Alvarez, and Fox. The Baby Mangler got the JNR ride out on point, got the Blue Cheetah in the hip pocket. We got Alvarez, we got Smith, 1 and 2 out of the turn. Vescuso on the 3 through the section, they're rolling. Oh, the Cheetah gonna go shopping in and out of your last turn. The Baby Mangler carves the turn, heads back to the line. Alvarez, Smith, Vescuso, 1, 2, 3 with the Nag 13 ride of Gray. Coming back on the 4. 83 is my main event number. 10-year-old girls looking for Johnson, Smith, Smeltzer, Dawson, Burgess, Milligan, Ambrosiak, Smith, and Devera. Big Sis says, I saw what you did, Little Sis. It's my turn now. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Lil Beta Loca running the show. Gold Cup 1, Ambrosiak on that 2 spot. The Meatloaf on the 3. Coming back at me. Devera, Ambrosiak, the Loaf, and the Nag 9 ride of the Pink Warrior Johnson. Oh, sorry about that. Passwitz, Vescuso, Navarro, Tilley, Pierce, Cole, Snipes, Tilley. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling in and out of turn number 2. The Firefox, Vescuso, running out on point. Nag 15 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Cole, Vescuso, Cole, Tilley. Coming back in my direction, Vescuso, Cole, Tilley, Passwitz. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pierce comes back on the 5. Out of main event, 84. 85 is the main event number now. 12-year-old girls on the track. Walski, Wilson, Dahmers, Elin, Rodriguez, and Appenzeller. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Alpha Colors running the show. Got to be Elin. Elin on the getaway. J&R Colors in that 2 spot. I got Elin and Rodriguez. Elin, Rodriguez, LSG ride. Got to be Wilson on the 3 spot. Appenzeller on the 4, on the turn for home. Oh, Elin got company coming, but she's going to hold on for the win. Rodriguez gets the 2. The Nag 8 ride of Wilson, and Appenzeller 3 and 4. Williams, Riley, Pierce, Pringle, Custer, Searfoss, White, and Thompson. The Missile running the show right now. Got to be Mia Custer. Custer on the getaway in and out of turn number 2. Thompson got the Alligator on that 2 spot. Oh, man, here we go. Custer, Thompson on the turn for home. The Bella Mouse on the 3. So Custer, Thompson, White. Gold Cup 1 comes by at the line. Williams gets the 4 out of main event, 86. Give the little Hawaiian Pringle a hand, not how she saw that main event going down. 87, locked, loaded, ready to roll. Thompson, Gish, Jones, Reichel, Nealon, Meekum, and Huffman. Checking on our down rider. Again, Pringle coming back to the line. Give that young lady a hand. '86 main events in the books. 113 of them coming at you today. Last call for race day registration. If you're planning on racing tomorrow and haven't registered already, you got to get to the truck before the main event. So again, last call for Saturday race day registration. There is no practice in the morning. There is no race day registration. We go prompt right into racing at 9 a.m. Team managers, make sure you get your team sheets turned in tonight. So a few administrative things to take care of. Make sure you're registered for tomorrow's race. Team managers, make sure you got your team sheets turned in for tomorrow's race. Go see Big D. Get your USA BMX racewear and event T-shirts and goodies. Last call over at concession. They got hamburgers, hot dogs, cheeseburgers, Frenchy fries, and all sorts of goodies. Get on over to concession. That was 20. Well, congratulations, sir. Nobody gave me the heads up on that, but, well, congratulations on the win. Mr. Morello gets the move up. What age group's that, Morello? '87 is my main event number. The gate goes down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Yeah. Who's got the gas and the go fast on a Friday evening? The voice, Avery Jones, got the J&R colors out on point right now. Jones got some giddy up and go. Jones got the 09 ride in the hip pocket. Got to be Nealon. I got Jones, Nealon, 1 and 2 out of the turn. They're rolling. Gordy's colors rolling on that 3 spot. Here we go. Jones, Nealon, Huffman on the turn for home. The voice trying to hold on. Nealon going to take a peek. Jones, Nealon, Huffman, and your nag 14, a Gish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alden, Chartrand, Potters, Williamson, Elder, Herrera, Alvarez, and Jordan. Down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Alden on the gas and the go fast. I got Herrera on that 2 spot. Herrera got company coming in the hip pocket in and out of turn number 2. 5 bike. Got to be Alvarez. Alden, Herrera, Alvarez on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Alden going to get the win. Herrera going to hold on to the 2. Alvarez and the R ride at Elder. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17, 20-year-old ladies going downtown with Cap'n, Patillo, Campbell, Douglas, Tacti, Munoz, Velez, Pulaski, and Kelly. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Answer colors running out on point right now. Got to be Chloe Cabin. Cabin got Munoz Velez in the hip pocket. Munoz Velez on the gas right now. 110% nutrition. Oh, Manuela takes this one over. She's going to get the win. Cabin comes back on the 2. The nag 14 and the 4. That's Tacti and Kelly rounding out your top 4. Munoz Velez, Cabin, Tacti, Kelly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Curtin, Stripling, Wall, Nelson, Dungeon, and Murphy. 21, 30-year-old ladies down the back straightaway. Oh, we got a good one going on right here. Wall holding on to that top side, but got the S-squared ride in the hip pocket. Got to be Devin Murphy. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Wall, Murphy, 1 and 2 through the section. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Caitlin going to get the win. Murphy going to come back on the 2. Nag 9 and the 11 bike. That's Stripling and Curtin. Second place rider Devin Murphy moved to last place. Disqualified. Missed an obstacle on the second straightaway. Murphy missed an obstacle on the second straightaway. Will go from second to last. So Stripling will move up to 3. Curtin, or to 2. Curtin moves up to the 3. Wall takes the win. How about Hayer, Bensinger, Martin, Warner, and Ambrosiak? In and out of turn number 2, Vega Racing Colors. Got to be Tina Hayer. Hayer running the show right now. Got Big Mama Bensinger on that 2 spot. Hayer, Bessinger coming back at me. Hayer going to get the win. Bessinger gets the 2. The Gold Cup 1 of Ambrosiak. Gold Cup 2 of Martin. And the Fun Bomb rounding out your 5. How about Piper, Brady, Lathan, 41, 45, 41, 50-year-old ladies down the back straightaway. Let's get hyper with Piper. Got to be Chrissy getting it done on the 1. She's going to high five in and out of turn number 2, getting it done topside ride. Piper got Brady on the 2, Lathan on the 3, but right now it's the Chrissy Piper show as she turns room. We're getting hyper with Piper as she takes the big win. Brady gets the 2, Lathan on the 3. Last of the lady racers on this Friday night, looking for Hutland, Pappas, and Irvin. Oh, down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Pappas got the giddy up and go the machine gun, keeping the heat on. Oh, Miss Bonnie, she's going to show her a tire right here. Hutland says, look at this. Pappas back on the gas. Here we go. Hutland, Pappas, Hutland. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go as we turn room? Miss Bonnie huffing and puffing. Here comes Pappas. Hutland gets the win. Pappas gets the 2. Mama Sunshine coming back on the 3 spot. Woo! Let's hear it for all the lady racers this afternoon. 5 and under experts. How about Alvarez, Van Gelder, and Elman? Van Gelder, Elman locked up at 3 points apiece, and they're going to bang bars in and out of turn number 2, the Mohawkian. Oh, yeah, got to be Elman getting it done on the 1. Here comes Van Gelder. Van Gelder going to go white line shopping one more time. Elman going to get the win. Van Gelder the 2, Alvarez the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 95 is my main event number. How about Melvin, Monegro, Jones, Simon, Cunningham, Dowsess, Reynolds, and Lindberry? Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Man in black on the attack, in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. 15 ride. Got to be Cunningham. Cunningham got Jude the Dude. Man on the move right now. Melvin going white line shopping. Melvin gets up and under. Melvin, Cunningham coming back at me. Melvin, Cunningham, the Nag 16 and the Nag 17. Simon and Monegro as the Dude makes the move of the day right there and takes the win in 6 expert. 7X, how about Workman, Novi, Hicks, Tresick, Griffith, Redmond, Reyes, and Cox. Hutch the Clutch is running the show for the 09 crew. Griffith going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got LSG colors. Got to be Novi on that 2 spot. Novi got the Gold Cup 2 coming in a hurry. Got to be Redmond. So we're on the turn for home. Griffith, Novi, Redmond, 1, 2, 3 with the 37 ride of Tresick coming back on the 4. 8-year-old experts. How about Eckel, Eddie, Lafreniere, Day, Adson, Caldwell, Novotny, and Williams. Caldwell got the alpha colors. Oh, Novotny going to take it over now. Got Novotny. Caldwell on the top side. Novotny got the inside line. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. It's Novotny. Caldwell still, he's got company coming now from Ready Eddie. I got Novotny on point. Novotny going to get the win. Caldwell trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes Eddie on the 3 with the Nag 5 ride of Lafreniere. Finishing on your 4. 98 is my main event number. Gallegos, Johnson, Tunn, Paxman, Graves, Scoggins, Lindberry, and Sneed. Down the back straightaway with the Snot Rocket. Sneed running the show. Sneed got Scoggins in the hip pocket. Scoggins got everybody after his lunch money in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Make it Lindberry on that 2 spot. I got Sneed. I got Lindberry. 1 and 2. Gallegos on that 3 spot. Sneed, Lindberry, Paxman and Gallegos. Sneed gets the win. Lindberry gets the 2. Paxman gets the 3. Gallegos finishes on the 4. 10-year-old experts Angela Perkins, George Gatto, Harp, Smith, Beckley, and Howell. Down the back straightaway. Gatto trying to hold on to that top spot ride. He's got the Hummingbird Harp in his hip pocket. Super K and the Hummingbird in and out of turn number 2. Gatto shows him a shoulder and then a backside. Hummingbird back into that 2 spot. In the zone colors, rolling on the 3. Got to be the issue. Preston George. George gets in there on the 2. Harp back to the 3. The 10 bike of Smith comes back on the 4. So that was Gatto, George, Harp, and Smith. 1, 2, 3, 4. 100 is my main event number. Andrade, Perkins, Meanel, Williams, West, Hurley, Rabinowitz, and Dunn. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Mad Max running the show down the back straightaway. He's got Toxic colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Devin Hurley. Oh, Hurley now back to the 3. J&R colors into the 2. Got to be Little Machine Andrade. Mad Max and the Little Machine going to go 1 and 2. Back to the stripe, the Toxic ride, and then the 1 bike of Perkins. So that was Meanel, Andrade, Hurley, Perkins, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hicks, Janzuski, New Fable, Markham, Lehue, Hershey, Wilkie, and Montano. All right, Grandma, let's go. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. The Wild Man running the show. I got Hicks on the top side. You know who, got to be Lehue, knocking on the door out of the 2. Oh, man, I still got Hicks. Lehue going 1 and 2. J&R colors on that 3 spot. Got to be Wilkie. Wilkie now back to the 4. Coming back. Hicks going to get the win. Lehue on the 2. Janzuski and Wilkie, 3 and 4. 102 is the main event number. How about Crawford, Douglas, Shatswell, Locke, Pigo, Piper, Passanisi, and Bertoli? Oh, yeah. J&R colors on the getaway. Got to be R.J. Crawford. Crawford doing it for the J&R crew. Got Shatswell. Oh, I lost a couple down that back straightaway, so I got Crawford, Shatswell. 1 and 2, Passanisi on the 3. Coming back at me, Crawford, Shatswell, Passanisi, and Pigo. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 102. Man, it's getting hot. Woo! Esposito, Kelleher, Holzer, Hayes, Zhao, Bruni, Felker, Sterlinski. Let's go downtown. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Esposito's got some gas and some go fast. Can he get away on a Saturday? Is that Bruni? I got radio colors running out on point, full tilt, in and out of turn number 2, 67 ride, opens the door. Oh, Bruni left the door open. J&R colors, got to be the Ripper. Kelleher, Bruni coming back at me. Kelleher, Bruni, the 1 of Felker, and the 4 ride of Holzer. Kelleher gets the win. Bruni gets 2. Felker and Holzer 3 and 4. 15X coming down the mountain. How about Hancock, LeBlanc, Santos, Varndale, Cronenberger, Zeal, Sides, and Mangual. In and out of turn number 1. Got to be the California kid. Zeal on the getaway down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. The fly guy, LeBlanc, on that 2 spot. R-Bike, man on the move right now. Got to be Varndale. But right now it's Zeal. Oh, man. Coming back to the line. Zeal going to get the win. J&R colors, the R in the N. Varndale and Santos. So that's Zeal, LeBlanc, Varndale, Santos, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 16-year-old experts coming down the mountain with Abercrombie, Robinson, Wirtz, Landine, Benj, Brewer, Shaberzinski, and Irwin. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Matty Wirtz got to the 110% nutrition ride running out on point. I got Brewer for the Daylight crew on the 2. Got to be Cash and Benj on the 3. Oh, man. Benj got the 48 ride at Shaberzinski in his hip pocket on the turn for home. Wirtz will go wire to wire for the win. Brewer will get the 2. Benj will get the 3. 48 ride at Shaberzinski coming back on the 4. Whew. Kevin from 09, they need you at the trailer. Kevin from 09, you're wanted at the USA BMX trailer. 1720X. Stasic, Polk, Pereira, Henry, Valador, Drinkard, Alden, and Cormier. Oh, yeah. The Speedy Smurf getting it done on the one. Got Polk on the two. Henry, Polk, Stasic. Polk takes a peek. Henry, Polk, Superman, and Drinkard. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Henry gets the win. Polk gets the 2. Stasic on the 3. Drinkard comes back on the 4. 21-25X. How about Bjork, Rooney, Halser, Smith, Sims, Weber, Mallory, and Smith? Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Velocious colors. Got to be Bjork on the getaway. Bjork got company coming in a hurry. My, oh my, in and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. It's Bjork, the 82 ride. Got to be super smooth. Sims. Sims going to take a peek right here. Bjork, Sims, in and out of that last turn, coming back at me. Bjork, Sims. Sims comes by at the line. Bjork gets the 2. Weber comes back on the 3. Out of main event, 107. 108 is the main event, number 26-35X. How about Evers, Hoffman, Smith, O'Connor, Calvin, Markle, Welch, and Hathcock down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Tyler Smith got the Corsa Racewear colors out on point right now. I got Smith on the top side. Mighty Calvin on the 2. Through the section, they're rolling. Smith, Calvin, T-Hoff, 1, 2, 3, coming back at me. Smith going to get the win. Calvin gets the 2. T-Hoff on the 3 with the 34 ride of Philip Welch. Rounding out your top 4. 36 40-year-old experts on the track with DeHaven, Threadgill, Buckholtz, Phillips, Horn, Ramsey, Post, and Willard. Who's got the gas and the go fast as we go downtown in and out of number 1? Got to be quick, Nick Post. Post down that back straightaway. Got the dark horse Willard on that 2 spot. Post, Willard, Phillips. 1, 2, 3 as they turn and burn out of number 2. Post still trying to hold on. Here comes Willard. Willard going to go white line shopping. Shows him a tire in and out of last turn. Willard takes this one over. Post going to have to get back on the gas. Phillips comes by at the line for the 2. Willard gets the win. Phillips gets the 2. Post finishes on the 3. Main event, 109. 110 is your main event, number 41-45X. How about Akins, Rocky, Ramirez, Biederman, Powell, Custer, Walter, and Moriera? Oh, yeah. Rocky running the show. Got Custer in the hip pocket. Paolo on that 3 spot. The Beard. He'll slide back to the 5. Here we go. Coming back at me one more time. Rocky going to get the win. Custer gets the 2. Moriera and Ramirez, 3 and 4. 111 is your main event number on the track, 4650X. How about Hurley, Landine, Bertolini, De Leon, Ross, and Smallwood? Down the back straightaway with Bertolini. Time to shine on the getaway down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 09 colors sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. No, it's not. That's Landine. Bertolini and Landine coming back at me. The small bus on the 3. Bertolini, Landine, the small bus, and Hurley. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 112 is my main event number, 51-55X. Penultimate main event of the afternoon coming at you right here. I got Silva, Motley, Johnson, Bingham, Drollett, Hexmer, Kennedy, and Dorenzis. The series. Oh, yeah. One bike. Rock 1 getting it done. Got to be Silva. Silva got Kennedy on the 2. Silva, Kennedy. There comes Bingham. Silva, Kennedy, Bingham, Motley. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last main event of the evening right here, 56 and over X. Kennard, Williams, Moore, Madden, Leary, Pringle, Roop, and Turner. Whole lot of BMX knowledge down that back straightaway. Flashback Williams running the show right now. Got Big Daddy Roop sitting on that 2 spot. I got Williams, Roop, 1 and 2, Leary on the 3. Down that 3rd straightaway in and out of your last turn. Williams trying to hold on. Big Daddy going to turn it up one more time. Williams, Roop, Leary, Turner, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it for the racing today, everybody. We'll see you bright and early, 9 a.m. tomorrow. Racing action gets fired up. Don't forget, team managers, get those team sheets turned in today. Last call for race day registration. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you at 9 a.m. in the morning. Peace.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Three, two, one, bang.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take it out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, you know, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.